明天应该可以直播完吧？如果我明天还有办法再撑多12个小时的话，明天应该就可以玩完了。哦，好感动。这跟第一章差不多一样长。
Hello, Rufus.
Oh no, not again.
I'm happy to see you too. I want you to repair this junk press for Doc's mobile office.
Right, mobile office. Sure. Look, don't try to put one over on me, Tony. I know exactly what's going on. This isn't a junk press, and it's not even a tutorial. No, it's simply a recurring nightmare. And the fact that you're here is the ultimate proof.
Do you really think this is fun for me? I mean, who needs a tutorial for a point-and-click adventure?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let's just get this over with, all right? I shouldn't even be here. I'm supposed to be with the Resistance in Porta Fisco battling the Organon. Instead, I'm explaining how to use a mouse to my dumbass ex-boyfriend.
Oh, excuse me. You think you need to explain something to me? All right. Which of us has already had to slog through all this garbage twice? Hey, I know this tutorial inside out. To start with, I have to talk to you.
Oh, great. Starting right off with the worst bit.
Yeah. And to do that, I use,
the mouse, perhaps?
I know that. Since when do I need you to help me?
Then what are you waiting for? Just point at me with the cursor and left-click as soon as you see the speech bubble icon.
Hey! No prompting!
Welcome to Deponia. You just clicked on the audio commentary and just wait a moment. What's that?
第3次咯，兄弟。
Kind of deja vu?
第3本哦。好啦，我们这个 tutorial 就过完结束，然后可能开场画面弄完，然后我们就关播，然后可能看明天吧，明天应该可以直播的完。这个我都吐血了。
What is that really necessary? You were going just pointed?
If I do...
Hardly. Most likely, one of those multiple choice dialogues will start.
Talk to Tony.
You don't have to say it out loud.
Hey, I'm not talking to you.
You are. You clicked on me.
Yeah, and I regret it already. At any rate, there's nothing else here you can teach me. You don't even know how to,
又要选一样东西吗？
How to talk to someone.
Like just now, perhaps? Or did you not left-click when the speech bubble appeared on the cursor?
Speech bubble? Are you sure it wasn't the extremely attractive Rufus's head icon?
No, the speech bubble. Fortunately, your stupid face only shows up now and then, and just in the inventory, to put on clothes or whatever else it is that you do.
Which happens much too rarely, I think. Far more common is the question... How...
Everybody knows that.
Oh, yeah? So how?
You point at it with your mouse pointer and right-click when you see the eye icon.
You mean left?
No, I mean right, where the eye icon is.
Oh, so that's the right that everybody's always talking about. You know, I always just called it left, too. It's a lot easier to remember. But if you say so, then I'll try your oh-so-wonderful right on this thing that's lying on the ground by pointing at it with the cursor and right-clicking as soon as the eye icon appears. Ah, there.
Please, don't overextend yourself.
What is it?
That is an interference converter.
Oh, yeah. First time round, it was the cathode plunger. Then it was the reactor thing head. Can't you guys just be consistent?
Whatever. Call it what you want. You just need it to repair the press.
And how, pray tell, am I supposed to do that when I can't even pick it up?
You can't pick it up. Just point at it with the mouse to make the hand icon appear.
我跟你讲，我们从第一本玩到第3本，我们真的非常了解这些一个一个来不一样的来tutorial的那个超级烦的。 那种心情，我看了我也觉得很烦。
Where did it go?
Didn't you say you know what you're doing? When you pick something up, it lands in your inventory. To open it, all you have to do is turn the mouse wheel.
Hey, there it is!
Exactly. Now this is your inventory.
Yeah, obviously.
And here you can see all the stuff you're carrying around with you. You remember how to do that, don't you?
哦，为什么我要继续玩这个tutorial？因为我想看这个啊，我想看他们两个之间对话，蛮好笑的。因为每一本的那个两个人对话都不一样。
When you're ready, you have to.
Yeah. So I'm supposed to repair this thing?
Exactly. And I suggest that you stand right underneath it.
Yeah, you like that. You obviously have forgotten that I'm doing this tutorial for the 3rd time. Do you really think I'm so stupid that I fall for the same feeble gag again?
No comment.
我觉得会。怎么会一直掉东西啊？
It fits.
The next thing you have to do is...
Hey, you don't have to hold my hand all the way through this. I can manage the rest on my own.
If you say so. When you're ready, you have to...
No. Hang on a minute. It's just a button. I can manage this without you.
然后你的第三次被
What is it now?
What would you say if this time I left the honor of pushing the button to you?
Fine. I had a bet with Doc that you couldn't do this.
What? But I did do it. The press works. Here, I'll show you.
Boom.
Now I owe Doc 5 zlotys, but it was worth it.
笑死！现在是终于要到Elysium里面了吗？
My fellow Elysian, I know how much you have been looking forward to this day. Regrettably, however, I must inform you that Inspector Cletus and his companion have not yet returned. Therefore, we cannot yet exclude the remote possibility that down on Deponia, part of the population have somehow managed to survive on the jump to this day.
终于要看到Elysium的真面目了吗？
Controller Ulysses has confirmed that the Organon is ready to fulfill its mission. As soon as the inspection team give the all clear on their return from the ruins of Porto Fisco, nothing will stand in the way of the spectacular start of our journey to Utopia. It is only a matter of hours until we can finally give the Organon the signal to go ahead and blow up our home planet. The good news is, due to this delay, the water slide will stay open for now.
这就是Elysium，只不过跟我想象的差有点远。
So this is the 3rd strike, you're dumping me just like a trash bag. Why? Just because of some must tat on the carpet, you pathetic doghead. I assume that you're human to just bite the dust. But this isn't over yet, yeah, you can bet on that. The last part of my day will surely appease and change your mind anyhow. So turn on your deaf aid now, the story goes on, for good things come in threes.
The song of things come in threes.
第3章 Goodbye Deponia 也是最后一章。 这整个系列里面的最后一个系列啊！那我蛮好奇，现在我到底解了多少个程序哦？
Hey, wait a minute. Smoke! Fire!
What?
Fire!
Good morning, ladies.
Stop! The fire extinguisher! I'll wake Bozo and get the mine detector.
Take it easy. I'm just making breakfast here.
Fried sludge with honey. Oh, what again?
The allergy medication is in the cupboard with the bear trap.
Nonsense. The sludge is just the base. I am fishing. At this very moment, I'm using the diving crane to catch something big.
Oh, goody. That's a new one.
No problem. Let me think.
We should be in the Sea of Shards by now.
Do we have enough packages left?
Doc?
Yes?
This isn't the Sea of Shards.
What?
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. I hatched a great plan while you were asleep.
Ah, you搬去哪里?
I found an abandoned on-ramp to the Organon's monorail track. And so I thought to myself, Bozo's cutter used to be a rail vehicle, right?
Rufus!
What?
You steered us onto an Organon cruiser route.
Yeah, and it'll take us directly to the Upper Ascension Station in Port Fisco.
Where the Organon's headquarters are.
And where the last high boat to Elysium is anchored. That was the plan, wasn't it? I will use my amazing resemblance to Cletus to sneak on board, together with Gold.
But...
So come on, let's eat something first.
这你脑袋根本就还在想一
That's the diving crane. I've got a bite.
I thought we weren't on the water anymore.
So what?
What do you mean, so what? So what took the bait?
你应该过到船哦。哦，这里勾到什么？ 第三场就是这样子。
Definitely a feast for the eyes. We should dig in before they do.
可是你主人这样子有点。
There's time to tell him everything later, once I find out who's responsible for this mess.
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
笑
But I only looked. It wasn't me who burnt it.
那我看一下，这个作者要说什么。
Hello, bonjour, and welcome back. You probably didn't even leave anyway. But in any case, I'm back to join you on the third part of Rufus' journey with this developer's commentary. Yeah, the thing with strategies is, besides that they always come in threes, you also have to consider the people who didn't play the first or second part.
Okay.
Despite that fact, I wanted a fast-paced intro this time around, even if there was a lot of stuff going on in the two previous parts. The challenge here was to decide if I wanted a fast introduction without a lengthy cinematic wrapping everything up. We found a good, funny solution for that in part 2, but with the third part I wanted to dive head front into the action. That's why I plan to divide the first chapter a bit to let the player get used to Rufus and the action. But we still get some info out of that first intro cutscene. We had a first glance at Elysium. I hope you liked it up there. I thought it was a pretty smart move to have a peek at Elysium before the story unravels, and even if it just was to show that it is in fact something worth all the struggle Rufus put up down there. Another challenge, how do I transport that message? Because if everything up there is nice and clean and all those people wear their fancy clothes, why the hell would someone like Rufus think it's appealing to be there? That's why I decided to portray Elysium as a great theme park, a giant playground where Rufus would definitely feel comfortable. Yeah, and that's how I came up with the intro. But now we'll of course move on with the story. The next outrageous thing throwing you right into the plot is pulling the rug from under Rufus' feet. We scrapped Bozo's trawler. Yay! But maybe we can turn the tide. Give it a try. I'll be right back.
笑死！前情提到就是这个，它后面有一个钓鱼的钩嘛，然后结果不懂发生什么事情，然后到最后整个屋顶直接被掀开。
Two lights are blinking on the radar screen. A small green one in the middle, and a big red one behind it. It can only mean one thing. We're out of confetti.
好了，那进去看看呢。
Oh crap. I
Wow.
guess this means Bozo will finally accept the fact that he needs a new cutter. Oh, Rufus, you were so right. You are such a good
不会吧？他会先把你杀
It's
掉
his
吧
own fault. What a lard bag.
？Oh no！
Being the young fool I am, I didn't think it would be too great an effort to
好
shoot
陡
the
哦！
trawler from this perspective as well. I just wanted to establish this trawler is seriously wrecked. We see the whole scope of how hard it's been hit. The hatch is torn, the other half of the ravaged bridge is over there. It's somehow stuck to the cargo area, sundered. And since we already have drawn the ship from that perspective, I figured, well, can't be too hard. As a matter of fact, though, the background artist who stepped in here, since the screen wasn't in the pool of backgrounds Micha did anymore, almost painted himself to death. Turned out really nice, though. He did all those clouds, and every single one of them, he'll be remembered as a hero. The rails, the animations, that's also, I mean, it kind of swooshes by very fast, but take a closer look. It has this vast amount of textures and is so very, very detailed. Utter insanity to put that much effort in such a short scene you click through anyway. Enjoy that screen while it lasts.
哇，你知道现在这个画面整个都在抖，连你的那个对话框都在抖的时候，是看得多累。那我现在只能下去。
Uh-oh.
Oh no. 这是什么？
What's kept you, Argus? I was just talking to the Elysian Council of Elders. They're starting to get nervous.
We're on our way, Prime Controller. Inspector Cletus and his companion are on board. There will be no further delays.
I should very much hope so. Ulysses, over.
Treason! Stop the engines, Argus!
Cletus, you have no business here. You're supposed to stay in the cabin until we reach Porto Fisco.
That will have to wait. This woman is not my fiancée.
Put his eyeballs in the waffle iron.
I know that. She's a Deponian with a brain implant, which also happens to contain the cartridge with the mind of your fiancée.
No, it doesn't. Do you think this sounds
这已经换成这样了。
Chew flesh from their ankles. Rotten vinegar.
Maybe she's about to have, visit from Aunt Flo.
Rubbish. That Rufus pulled a fast one on me. We need to turn back.
You fool! Excuse me, bailiff, sir. There's something on the track. What do I care? Run it over. We have no time to lose. The inspector has forgotten something important, and he's in trouble if he can't find it soon. Oppenbot, you will go with Inspector Cletus.
As you wish, bailiff.
哦，完了。
Is there a better way of saying the organon are what I eat for breakfast? Maybe, but that one is pretty darn cool.
啊？先听你讲话。
And from this perspective, we can see why
还
the
在
tower
抖，
area is
那张
so
整个画面都在抖。
automated. The crane's cable got stuck in the gears of an Organon cruiser. I always wanted to show the Organon cruiser from the most angles possible, so it may become a very tangible, realistic object. This way you can connect all the cruiser's sections and places to one another and make sense of them. Later on, I guess I
我
can
就考虑
tell
要
you
先
much
搬一
right
下聊
now.
天室。
We will
等一下
return to the cruiser.
我先搬一下聊天室，可能搬左下角吧，左下角可能比较好看一点。
Can see the waste chutes we know from the
因为我发现到聊天室会挡掉一个字幕
As you can see, all of this is perfectly thought through and accurately mapped. And this one's for you, clever Minecraft tinkerers.
哦，
Feel free to do a replica of the Organon Cruiser, just as you did with the Enterprise. That's a rewarding task if I've ever seen
好，
one.
现在要叫我买一块建筑师去盖这个东西出来，要把这个 cruiser 给盖出来，然后包括这铁轨。那这里呢？
Phew! Go! Go! Hang on, I'm coming!
那这个感觉像是在拆吧？
Ouch!
哦，
And...
那为什么要勾这个？哦，原来要这样勾的啊。
The Trawler, again, from the perspective that Philip, that's the name of the background artist, by the way, spent a lot of time and effort on, despite the fact that it is a very short-lived scene. This is fast-paced action after all. Why on earth are you clicking the commentary anyway when things are that tense? I don't get you people. Maybe I can, just to stall a little more, share some insider knowledge about narrative. There is a certain fact we learned about during our 8 years of games developing. The more you want to speed up the pace of a game, the more you want it to be fast, dramatic and exciting, the more you need to divest the player of most or all of his options. It's the only way to keep a fast pace, to dash from one point of action to the next. And if we want to slow down, let everything sink in and make the player take a look around, get them to identify with the characters, when it's like, how's it called again, real immersion, then we increase player options again, giving them all kinds of stuff to do, baffling them just as much as Rufus. That technique works pretty well, and thus there's not that much to do here. We want a fast pace in this situation. Of course, this style also means a ton of work. The number of screens we cranked out here, it's insane.
它是指，就是它这个游戏来讲，就是有分快节奏跟慢节奏。如果要让这个节奏看起来比较仓促、比较快的话，那就是不要给玩家太多选择。如果就是选择越多嘛，那个节奏就会打越慢，沉浸感很强，但是久了会很无聊，所以就要在中间取一个取舍。
The crane might break at any moment. I need to do something. Anything. You've chosen a romantic location.
Well, you refused to go to the theatre.
At least the seats would have been more comfortable.
For starters, you might want to tighten the screws. In the meantime, I'll try to free the cable.
Consider it done.
Oh?
Everything could be so pleasantly simple. 3 screws to tighten. Can't be that hard.
等一下他就转错方向，你信不信？
Too long and one step.
等一下就转错方向。
This cable is kinda off. Yeah. We just set our screw there to ourselves when we noticed it's odd run. Correcting that would have just been too much work, and we are lazy folk here at Daedalic. But in fact, the cable should run below the axis, so it can properly wind around the gears moving towards you, which again move downturn. Thus, the axis moves towards you, and that means the cable should disappear down there and wind up above, if you get what I mean. Fatal mistake. Makes no physical sense whatsoever. Don't pay too much attention to that. We are aware of it, and we are rightfully embarrassed.
因为你假如说正常来讲，如果这个它会一直在转嘛，它往下转来讲的话，它轴体会往下，然后它的这个线呢，应该是会往下才对的，而不是往上。这个是有一点点的剧情的，这个是有一点点的，有点小 bug， 它会画手。那这个线应该是往下开始卷，而不是往上开始卷，因为我的轮轴是往下跑。所以我的东西往下跑，如果这个也跟着这个轴跟着往下跑的话，它应该是会松开，所以应该是往上跑。来转吧。
Hey!
完。掉一个。
Oops!
完了，掉了一个。
Any progress?
Well,
一直掉螺
there is
丝。
some progress, so to speak.
完了，一直掉螺丝。
Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Wasn't me.
Damn it, Rufus, we're going to fall.
No, we won't.
I'm slipping.
No problem. I've got you.
这是干嘛？你还要护着你的帽子哦。完了，完了，
Well, well, who have we here?
转啊转，转啊转。
That's Rufus, of course. Don't you know anything?
And who are you?
Oh, just a fan. Don't pay any attention to me.
A what? A fan?
Exactly.
一个粉
Just
丝。
carry on, will you? But just a teeny tiny question first. How are you going to get rid of him?
How? What?
You know, what spectacular Rufus maneuver are you going to use?
Oh, that.
哈？
A pro never reveals his tricks.
Oh, come on. How else would I know what f-stop to use?
Hello? What's the big idea? Can't you see we're busy?
Exactly.
But the photo?
Go ahead and tell him what you're planning to do. so we can get on with it.
好悲哦！如果我是这个人，我早把他踢下去了，好吗？可以在那里等他啊。
No plan. Make a suggestion.
Good one. I
其他的看起来都不行
Rufus,
啊。
you've always got a plan.
Oh, right. You've got a point there. I'll confuse him with my blackout tactics.
Ah, a residual light shot. I need to set my flash to the highest level.
Blackout? You're bluffing.
闪光
Perhaps
啊！
I am. Perhaps I definitely am.
I'll switch on my night vision quickly.
可以可以，然后闪光闪下去。
There. Done. Do your thing, Rufus. Man, this is good.
是你要做，不是我要做啊！
Okay, okay. 1, 2.
闪他！
I'm blind! I'm blind!
因为夜视碰到闪光会小。
And
拿下去哦。
ta-da!
Wow, you actually did it.
Yeah. That's me, you know.
How on earth did you do that?
Wait for the photo.
And now you're gonna go save gold, right?
Who? Oh, her, sure.
How are you gonna do that?
让他
One
停
thing
下
at a。time, the two of us should have a talk first.
啊？
We should?
Yeah, fan to idol.
什么鬼？你不知道成就，所以原来粉丝大过女友。粉丝大过女友，确定了，确定了，这男主角。原来粉丝大过女友。
So, you're a fan of mine.
My name is Barry. I've traveled for miles only so I could talk to my greatest idol just this once.
Well, then let me talk, instead of boring me with the story of your empty life. We should use the time for an interview.
还在转，
Shouldn't you be saving gold
笑
first?
死！
Ah, her. All in good time. A true hero must take care of his fan base.
Wow,
哈？
you really are the greatest.
Did you hear about the time I saved gold from the
你
closet
趁这
of
点
the
啊
Argonaut?
我们先聊完我们的
The
事情
story
啊
about how you caught
但是你应该是机器人啊，应该没问题啊。
legendary. Almost as legendary as your selfless decision to take her back to Elysium, completely disregarding your own best interest.
Legendary? It's epic. Do you know how I uncovered the Organon's conspiracy?
Well, of course. You fought your way through hundreds of Organon soldiers to beat the troops of Cletus.
我顺便看一下
That's how you
YouTube 到底
learned that the Elysians are planning to blast Deponia to pieces. But they have no idea that Deponia is inhabited. Prime Controller Ulysses and Argos, his
看起来是没问题
henchmen,
的
are。keeping this fact a secret. And they got Cletus to falsify his report to reflect that.
Wow, sounds like you were there. Do you realize it was me who started the rebellion against the Organon?
Who else? In the floating black market, you had the idea to look for comrades in arms to fight against the Dark Exchequer. That's where you recruit Janos, Garliff, and Liebold, who happen to be floating past in a pickle barrel.
Gosh, he even knows the things I made up. Have you also heard that I prevented the depopulation of the Rust Red Sea?
Naturally, you led the rebel
再
attack
吹
against an Organon blast tower. You blocked the bomb suspension clamps all by yourself, and then you proceeded to save Goal from the
可是你这个人什么都懂，也是蛮厉害的。
fiancé.
你是记者吧？
That's exactly how it happened. How about a little photo session?
Oh, fantastic!
Let's see. What would be a suitable subject?
I could take a picture of you saving Goal.
Yeah, but then she would be in the picture too, right? Wouldn't that distract unnecessarily from
不会
the
吧？
protagonist?
你要有证明
Quite
嘛？
on the contrary, it would emphasize your selflessness.
You think so? All right, then get ready and make sure my selflessness is clearly visible in the picture.
我觉得闪光应该也会闪瞎他嘞。
And now, one of my favorite new characters of Goodbye Deponia will be revealed.
Remembers of things parts，这是什么？是什么成就？什么都没有。
That's Barry! I always thought it would be cool if Rufus had a fan sidekick, as Rufus has this massive ego. And what is the best you can do with a fire out of control? Right, pour some oil in it. And in this case, our oil is Barry, who manages to boost Rufus' dangerously high confidence to even more absurd levels Believe it or not, in the following events, Rufus will get even worse. Enjoy the show.
我看得出。
The cannon is aiming directly at the axle. How refreshingly careless.
这个呢？如果按钮会怎样？这是什么？
Ingenious! You found the cruiser's manual speed control!
你不要按到右边哦。
Manual thingamy.
I feel another brilliant
你不要按到右边哦。
maneuver coming up!
Yeah, can you try to feel it without making so much noise?
Are you going to start the extreme action now?
The what?
Well, the action! A super extreme Rufus maneuver!
Yeah, exactly. Totally extreme.
This is so exciting! Are you going to well, a
啊，
yeah.
还不给耶，只能加速哦。
Are you going to well, this is
哇哦，好吧，没办法，只能跟着他的个性走了，真的是加速了。
I see! You're accelerating the cruiser instead of stopping it like everyone else would have done.
That's because everyone else is an
And the cutter being caught in the cogs is part of your plan as well, right?
Sure.
所以现在是要用炮弹来砸吗？
Wait, Gold, I'll shoot you free.
But you're a crap shot!
Yeah, I'm a crack shot.
Ah!
Dang, the cannon's aim is off.
Please!
我越来越快了。
Sparks fly!
越来越快了，着火喽！
Woohoo! Faster
你也
still!
烧起来了好
So
吗？
rad! My coat is on fire, but I'm still very happy to be part of this. Luckily, the Organon is known for its excellent fire protection measures.
Dad, that's just propaganda. I bet my boots,
哦
your boots on that.
哦，斧头。
But alas, ooh, karma. Now who's gonna document my selfless feat? Hey, wake up! You're sleeping through the peak of my selflessness.
那
Go! I will save you!
ludicrous bit。
What are you saying? My soul belongs to you, my
靠
selfless
背，
hero. Yes, I can't understand a word.
靠背，你可不可以缓速啊？
Maximum speed already? Yeah, that's the Organon for you. Spoiled sport.
那斧头能砍什么？
For
砍什
this,
么？
I need nothing but and my.
哦，
I promised Goal I would never throw axes at her again. I never mentioned firing.
靠背哦。然后呢？
Dang, the cannon's aim is off.
啊？
The coward.
那拿管子的吗？然后塞进这边，然后再发射，然后它会一直拉，一直拉，一直拉，然后等啊。哦，
What? Daredevil.
斧头，然后砍管，
Still.
然后呢，弹出去。
What a hero!
看你是假晕是不是？哦，没有，他在做梦。
Did someone leave the window open?
这 window 绝对不是，靠，最后只能走路了。QQ。
So the cutter struck sails, wrecked as Tony's mount scales, and off as much a whale for the long road ahead. Still the mood in the group was just super, whoopie-doo, yeah, except that they slowly grew ripe for the bad. For they knew that they would have to go on by foot. No problem for such a walk, it's all the lads. Stressful if you sing along with a motivating song. And to emphasize this, I'll flood the cabin of the Coast Guys with helium gas.
With helium gas.
啊？我又跟 Healing Gas 有关。哦，真的只能走路了。
Ha! Yeah! And wow! The way I took out that Organon with my shadow attack! Did you see that?
For the 1000th time, Rufus.
That was so cool! They call him Rufus! Rufus!
Oh.
Everybody now! He's cool and he's smart! It's something modern art! What? Hey!
根本都没有人想鸟你
There's
好
a
吗？
hotel down there. I really need a wash. Especially for my ears.
吵死了。
But, Goal?
Come on, Rufus.
Are you mad at me?
Dirty, battered, humiliated. All of that. But mad at you? No.
啊？
It was actually kind of cool.
这还蛮酷的，你确定？
Oh yeah! Something modern art!
In this particular screen, there's actually nothing here to see. I bet you didn't see that.
歌唱歌哦，西洋歌哦。
For all we know is that the Daedalic likes to overstuff things with fun. It's not like them now to stab your backs with an empty screen like this one. But there is nothing here to see. It's inexplicably puzzling. Cause let's be honest, this one's just as empty as Elois' wallet. Think they planned it up in the show? Yeah, you better not bet on it. Cause there is nothing here to see. The screen is dead as Bozo's granny. The Kenny G song amongst game screensavers are more interesting. Wait against it, watching wrestling feels like an intellectual blessing. Say, where are those people hide? There's nothing here but rails and sky. There's no hotspot and no Easter egg. It sucks, there's no denying. There is just nothing here to do apart from staring at it bewildered. With growing anger and frustration, I'd like to tear something to pieces. Throw my PC out the window as my node rage still increases. And afterwards I jump myself, falling it through the broken shards. Down on the street I wreck my neighbor's car. And if he dares to start, now you're mad about it, I will kick him very hard. And I will raise my club and run in circles, screaming like a nut. Till finally I will push off the ground, cause I can also fly. I'm the hottest, we gonna smash things. Then I wave a last goodbye to all the cops who close off roads while shouting, alright, move along, move along, move along rapidly. Cause there is nothing here to see.
不过话说好冷哦，真的好冷。
Dark and steep and slippery. Huh. I better take a jump
Huh?
after all. I hate to.
哦，为什么要跳下去啊？哇哦，这酒店，
Fall on my butt. That would be too embarrassing.
这酒店感觉好像就存档，好，存档。
Manatackle. It's a Hebrew word as far as I know. Don't know. I never do any research actually. No, sir. Celebrity game designers make stuff up as they go. Manatackle, however, means something like impending doom. And here we are, in the Hotel Manatackle, nested beneath the Organon Railway. It's another one with ancient concept art done by Micha. Really beautiful. And I also could leave it almost intact while doing the layout for the screen. After that, he revised my layout that was based on his drawing again, but I don't want to keep talking about that, since Doom is obviously imminent, yet we neither heard nor saw it up to now. Let me say this, though, there are a lot of bad omens indicating a possible apocalypse, and Rufus just ignores them as usual. Maybe you can see them.
好多地方可以去哦。
I've seen worse crappers than that.
那一定去啊！我蛮好奇耶，你先进去看看吧。我的第一步就是一定要先去厕所看，大家也都不知道。
Occupied.
Are you ever coming out of there?
Don't rush me. I'm suffering from severe temporal diarrhea.
肚子痛。
Temporal diarrhea?
Yes, I'm a time traveler.
You mean you come from the future?
Nonsense. Oh, hold on.
这里没有未来。
There is no future. I came from the past to watch the end of the world.
Here we go again. Then you're in the wrong place. I'm the guy who's gonna prevent the end of the world.
Oh! That would be very nice of you. I'm stuck here, you know.
Why? Is your time machine clogged?
Not exactly. There's no more toilet paper.
Hey, that was ironic. Naturally, I don't believe a word you've said.
Well, it wasn't exactly the whole truth.
Ha! I knew it.
There's one roll of toilet paper left, but it's as rough as sandpaper. Oh, and I had the chili during the Toxican Civil War.
你别吃着辣椒吃到拉肚子。
Hey, what's going on here?
Hum hum kumbaya.
我第一个角色继续去到祭坛怎样
Hello, you, you friendly hooded people who clearly belong to a non-violent organization. Are you standing in line for the washing machine?
Hum hum kumbaya.
Dooba 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 dabba dooba da baby.
Shh. You wouldn't mind if I go first, right? Okay. Act weird once for sure, no problem, pal.
Hum hum kumbaya.
所以是可以用。
Cool. Then if I could just
Hum hum kumbaya no.
他是说不行的意思吧？
Excuse me, is this gonna take long?
Hum hum kumbaya.
好会，
Darn.
绘画很长。先听你讲话。
Home, home, kumbaya. Finally, a screen where I can tell you something of importance, and that something is, of course, me, since I'm the laundry sack guy to the far right, in the original version, that is. You probably can't tell, especially because you play the translated version with English voiceovers, but under those hoods are only Daedalic people. Yeah, that doesn't mean we joined a sect. We just take our jobs pretty damn serious. To the left is Gunnar Bergman, famous lead animator of the Deponia team and Harvey's New Eyes, respectively. Hood model and voice actor. His voice is one our German audience often hears, but I think I've already mentioned that earlier. Among others, he was a Cthulhu clerk in part 2. And in the middle to his
介绍这个祭坛的人是谁吧？
Ben is one of our localization specialists, basically takes care of things regarding voice acting, translation and such. That means he spends his time looking at Excel sheets I prepared, and those documents are enormous, and has to hand them to translators, proofread translations, send the translated documents to other translators and check those again afterward. And to speed things up, he accompanied us during recording this time as a stenographer, so he could type down any changes in the script right away. Retrospectively, I really need to apologize to him. I'm sorry, Ben. I should have warned him that Monty, the Rufus from Germany, is a huge friend of ad-lib voice acting and likes to order one or the other sentence. To an extent that, let me put it this way, he takes it as a personal defeat if he has to read a sentence exactly the way I wrote it down previously. To his own ears, that means a horrible failure on his part. The least he can do is swap or change two words, or replace one word with one with a similar meaning, or add some shenanigans to the end of the sentence that weren't in the original. During recording of the first Deponia, I wanted him to stick as exactly as possible to the script, but I eventually gave up on that. It was just too much work. I'm the one to the far right, but there's some other hooded figure. Damn it, who was that? We can't look that up right now, can we? Yeah, well, it's in the game now anyway.
午餐要来了，等一下。要搞午餐了，那我要先搞定这些其他东西。这个能拿吗？哦，可以。
That's pretty huge, considering there isn't a single bit of clean laundry in the entire hotel.
这是洗衣机，但是还蛮脏的。那这应该没事情哦。哎，然后这个去了，那这边呢？哦。 这里不知道是什么哦，餐厅哦，那这边可以拿吧？看来是要加料哦。那这个呢
Let's see if there's anything left in here.
哦，它喷那种咖啡粉。
There actually was something left in there.
所以看起来要泡咖啡。
Dust.
哎，灰尘哦。 这是灰尘，哦有了，那是 reception 哦，两边都可以到。那你呢
？This is of course a gorgeous and tidy restaurant of Hotel Manitekel. We had to let the gears in our head grind pretty heavily to work around a certain problem. In a dirty, dusty, run-down place like this, where would we hide an important clickable object that was supposed to be, yeah, dust? Eventually, we came up with the idea to put the dust, something that is everywhere in that place, into the coffee maker. So when Rufus decides to get a cup of coffee, he also gets some dust to
感谢你的提示，我已经拿到了。
Otherwise, you could put that stuff basically everywhere. Speaking of which, I've read a lot of comments posted on Let's Play videos in the forums, and some reviews on Rufus hacking Cuff when he gets the dust from the coffee maker. Tell us, Rufus, is there any need to worry about you?
Well, yes and no. I mean, I always like it if people worry about me, especially if that worry is tied into generous donations. But here, of course, encouragement is important. There are people sending their kids to university so they can make something out of their lives, or they take them to the gym every day so they stay fit and healthy, or they take healthy nourishment. I already talked about my father and his den, his hobby room, and for the most part, I let that transcend into my job, and I utilize that cough that I got from the dust, and I kept it as a result of careful parental care. I hope that's clear.
Excellent. And another thing that comes to my mind when I look at this room is the magnitude of different reactions we wrote for Deponia. In many cases, there's a text for each single object, and rarely you get to notice the desperation of the author so obviously as with the object of the nut. If you just entered the room, Stop listening right now. It is stop listening. Hidden under the picture. That's why it's not hanging straight.
所以是说画后面有东西哦。
I don't think much of modern art, but this is good. It's drawn from the perspective of a person who unsuspectingly opens the urn of his dear departed mother and then dies of a heart attack because of the spring-loaded flowers popping out at him. What a pity it's hanging so crooked. Aha! Here, we have the perpetrator. A nut.
OK， 等我。哎，所以把这个画拿下来过后有这个东西。
Who needs tools when he has hands like vice grips?
我觉得你需要。
Pretty slippery, my vice grips.
那这个呢
？That would work. Not.
不行。所以这个可能需要某些东西把它扭开。那这里没有事情做。那听你讲话。
The hotel's receptionist is in fact one of my favorite characters. He's just such a slacker and brutally honest. Hotelman Tickle is in a disastrous condition and he just doesn't care. Very fun guy to write. And despite the fact that he's just a nameless support character, seriously, that guy is listed as receptionist. He has the most lines of text among all support characters in Goodbye Deponia. Thinking about it, that's a bit awkward. But as I said, he's a fun guy to write. And that's of course also due to the fact that you have to come back to this room multiple times. This is, after all, where our comedy of errors will start. You can really look forward to that. All kinds of crazy mix-ups and confusions will take place right here in this room. What else? Right. My sincere apologies that the bell on the counter drawn by Micha looks like a butt. I didn't greenlight that. And when he showed the drawing to me, I just couldn't say no as I was laughing so hard.
那这个呢
？My circuits are scrambled. I shouldn't get up so fast.
Or get a little exercise.
Whoa! Don't creep up on me like that!
Creep? I rang the bell.
Phew! I thought it was my tinnitus. It wouldn't surprise me, though, with all that noise from the cruiser route, not to mention the cold draft or the mold, but I digress. Welcome to the Hotel Menetekel. Would you like to rent a room?
Actually, I was just looking for my friends.
A geriatric garden gnome, a girly giraffe, and a circus bear in a hat.
That's them.
Yeah, they just checked in. They didn't look like they could afford a lawyer, so I gave them room 5. But don't worry. As long as they don't touch any light switches, electrical sockets, or load-bearing architecture, they should survive, provided they stay in their room after midnight, of course. Which reminds me, do you happen to have unfinished business with demons, dark gods, or the recently dead?
Not that I know of.
Super! That's all right then. You have no idea how squeamish some insurance companies can be when it comes to supernatural causes of death. Here's your key. Please have a pleasant stay here at Hotel Menetekel.
Thank you, my good man. Are you insinuating that this place is haunted?
Not at all. We're safe here in reception. It's the rooms I'd worry about, especially room 13.
Why? What's wrong with room 13?
Let's just say it was a mistake to bury the Indians there. Oh yeah, and an apocalyptic cult has occupied the laundry. So if you need clean bedding, you should make sure you don't carry any religious insignia or virgins with you.
然后那个时钟会越跑越快的。
Menetekel. That's a strange name for a hotel.
You think so? It's Menetekel. I've always thought the name was cute. It means something like impending doom.
That's what I mean. Who wants to live with impending doom?
Don't we all do that?
Right, but if you have a choice.
But you don't. Or have you seen another hotel around here?
Strange location for a hotel, right under the Organon cruiser route.
You think so? Our surveys have shown that this is the ideal location for customers in our target.
People without a sense of smell?
People who are so desperate that they'll accept anything.
Them. Haven't you heard the rumor that Deponia is going to be blown up?
Of course. That's why popcorn is sold out everywhere.
Well, it's all true. But I'm the one who's going to prevent it.
That's fantastic. Now, I thought I would wind up having to do that.
What?
For one thing, I was forced to clean the toilet this week.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Got me. Of course I didn't clean the toilet. That'll be the day.
Hello? I'm talking about the greatest catastrophe of all time.
Ah, so you've already seen our toilet.
How will I find my room?
Oh, probably horrible. I wouldn't want to spend the night in there.
Oh, why do I bother? I'm going to my room.
Yeah, do that. I won't stop you. And before you ask, that does not constitute an act of negligent bodily harm. We've had that checked.
Huh? 所以是要出去外面嘛？第3号房吧。所以这个是房间吗？
Huh? Easy. I hear something. And the destroyer will pass through this door, and he will bear the sign of the beast.
I know that voice. That's...
And a dull knocking will precede his arrival, and he will say... Ow!
Oh, that's gonna leave a bump. Hey,
预言师
don't
吗？
mock me. You... Wait a second.
对，我就知道。
I know you. You're...
Very busy.
No, you're the guy with the pipe. The soothsayer from Porta Fisco.
No, I'm not.
You're a liar.
Which basically disqualifies me from being a soothsayer, doesn't it?
That's just hair splitting. I still think you're the fortune teller.
I'm often confused with someone else. For example, with Ansgar Meatcap, the famous head model.
Are you pulling my leg?
Why? We go to the same barber.
Come on, I recognize you. What are you hiding?
Nothing. Unlike Ansgar, that vain fuck.
Are you planning on going on a journey?
Just a little fishing trip.
But it looks like you've completely pulled up stakes.
I'm hunting big fish.
And that's why you're taking all your living room furniture?
My house sitter has the mumps.
What was that mumbling just now? Are you talking to yourself?
I don't know what you're getting at.
It sounded like some sort of dubious apocalyptic sermon, like you might expect from some sinister sect leader.
Yes, that. I was just rehearsing a song for my niece's birthday party.
And the destroyer will come through this door?
Beepo, the destroyer, king of comedians, do-do-do-da.
And he will bear the sign of the beast?
He bears the sign of the beast. He does an elephant impression.
我觉得我要把那个锅带过来打。
Hey, congratulations, Emmy Louis.
Emma Louis?
Yes, a popular girl's name on the Chaponneau coast.
What's with the strange outfit? Are you in some weird sect?
This is just a bathrobe from the hotel.
Oh yeah? Did the hotel also embroider "The end is nigh" on there?
They mean the end of the early bird booking period. The end of the early bird booking period is nigh. Book your vacation at Hotel Menitekel now.
You don't happen to know those guys from the laundry room?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, they're carrying candles, singing in minor keys, and they're wearing the same outfit as you.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it. Probably just a harmless glee club.
They painted a pentagram on the floor.
Circle of fifths. No doubt about it.
Stop pretending. I see through you.
Oh dear. That was to be expected. Of course, you were right. I am a fortune teller. But I don't like to use my abilities.
Oh yeah, there's nothing but junk on for the future, right?
More precisely, there's nothing on. The world is coming to an end.
Huh?
Yes, that was also my first reaction. The second was to pack all my things up and run away.
But that's Nonsense.
I know. One cannot escape one's fate.
Exactly. You have to
come to terms with it.
What? No!
That is why I gathered like-minded people around me to prepare for the unavoidable together.
You founded an apocalyptic sect?
Hey, can you think of a better time?
The world won't end today.
Correct. It will happen tomorrow. Shortly before the late news.
Ha! Not if I can prevent it.
Also true. Unfortunately, you can't.
We'll see about that.
Wrong. Our eyes will have long since burned away when it happens.
Oh, you know better about everything, huh?
Yes, an occupational hazard.
I'm gonna put a stop to your bunch of superstitious yahoos.
But we aren't doing anything wrong.
Oh, of course not. You just want to call down the end of the world.
Oh, we do not. The end can no longer be stopped. All that is left to us is to prepare for it spiritually.
Spiritually? I see. So you're getting hammered. A sort of rap party for the planet.
Quite the contrary. It is a matter of symbolically washing ourselves clean of our sins before the end comes.
So just soft drinks? I'd rather go to the real Satanists. At least they know how to party. Your pals are clogging up the laundry.
Patience, my friend. The ritual won't take long.
Yeah? What are they waiting for then? I need to use the washing machine.
Well, they are waiting for their guru, of course, for me.
Then what are you doing here?
I am preparing for my big speech. The world doesn't come to an end every day. I want to look good.
Oh.
What makes you think the world will come to an end?
The signs were clear. Last night, the horizon was in flames.
Oh, you don't mean my barbecue, do you?
Then it rained fire from the heavens.
Yeah, okay. I shouldn't have used the cheap briquettes.
And frogs?
I told Doc they weren't done yet.
Finally, the water of the ocean turned to blood.
Okay, I get it. My little barbecue party got a bit out of control. So what? But that doesn't make me a horseman of the apocalypse. Yeah, I know it said so on the flyer, but that was just for PR. Can I have your robe?
No, but if you participate in our ritual...
Are you nuts? There's absolutely no way I'm gonna take part in your eerie apocalyptic sock hop.
It is a self-purification ritual to cleanse you of your sins. It is a matter of symbolically washing ourselves clean of our sins before the end comes.
What sins? I'm busy saving the world. Strictly
我觉得你身上巨鳄真的没有办法洗掉，太多了，太多了。
I have seen it otherwise.
What are you doing here anyway?
I am preparing for my... The world doesn't come to...
I think you look just fine.
Oh, you think so? No, something's not quite right yet.
你需要头发是不
I
是
should pluck my eyebrows again.
Tja, you're beyond help.
As are we all. Hey! Leave Mr. Toffee alone.
Mr. Toffee. Weird name for a tarantula. Hope it's not connected to its camouflage. Like taking candy from a baby, just with fewer cavities. One thing causes sniffles. That makes 50% of this. Just 15 more hotel. I knew. Toothpaste? Ooh, I see an invitation for a fabulous prank. I'm already laughing myself silly.
这个有点像是那种酒店那种浴室浴袍，你知道吗？超像的。我要看作者要讲什么。
This room has changed a lot since we revised the walkthrough. Maybe you've already tried to grab that towel next to the shower. Yeah, you were supposed to do that once, but you can't anymore. Pretty annoying that it is still in there, since, you know, by now you're looking for a towel in this chapter. If we just noticed that, we could have removed the towel quite easily since it's already drawn as a collectible item. That means there's a completely proper background underneath we could have used. We simply forgot and left the towel where it is. That's stupid. But of course it's only stuck. What's missing is a corresponding speech file where Rufus points you to that fact. Anyway, I don't want you to dwell on our logic mistakes for too long, but instead direct your attention to this lamp. And in all honesty, only somewhere in the third part, I had my girlfriend saying to me, you know, does Micha really have to draw genitals in each and every screen? Yeah, and that's when I noticed there is, in fact, a penis in every single screen.
这个是水画的。
Micha, what the heck? This lamp hangs from the ceiling like a gigantic phallus. Yeah, I mean, it takes some imagination. No idea what Micha had in his breakfast drawing balls like that, but that's a penis.
吐槽上面那个灯啊。
Oh, good God. I hope our FCC rating doesn't go through the roof now, or otherwise we have to do the whole commentary again. Am I allowed to say penis in America? In an American video game? Can I say penis? Or do I have to use German words like there's a penis in the screen? I think that is okay, isn't it? To say there's a Schwanz in the screen, or there's a huge Wiener Würstchen in the screen. I think I'm allowed to say that. Am I? Yeah. Okay, that's okay. I go with Wiener Würstchen.
好像也没有事情。那看第二个房间，还是先听你讲话。
Yeah, who doesn't love the classic Benny Hill episodes? Another common occurrence in the comedy of error.
所以其实蛮多房间要找，
as many doors
这超多房间的。
I always wanted to make a minigame out of that. Something where the characters are
蛮多房
supposed
间
to rush all over the place, chasing each other from one door to the next. Maybe, just maybe, my dream came true and you get to enjoy a scene like that in this very room later on. Hopefully. Anyway, when I was prototyping this, I had to check if that would work at all. I played it with the Fatboy Slim remix of Buddy Moving, the Beastie Boys track. Instant hilarity. The characters were really badly drawn, they couldn't even walk yet, especially Donna, since it was a model from before Chaos and Deponia, a time when we didn't even know what Donna would look like. Oh, now I spoiled things ahead for you. Well, whatever. What's more important is that the Donna I drew was particularly ugly. I had no idea how I wanted her to look like yet, and I didn't have a clue what part she would exactly play, apart from the fact that she was in charge of the unorganized crime syndicate. She was supposed to be the moronic leader of an underground organization, so I thought I would slap a red leather costume on her that was way too big for her. You know, this kind of costume with a corresponding neckline for maximum cleavage. Thing was, the one I drew was ugly as hell, additionally to the fact that she was a moron, and to the fact that she had no cleavage to show it all. So the polymer shells strategically placed on her hot and sinister underground leader armor remained completely empty, and it looked like she was sitting in some kind of bathtub. Basically a cool sketch, elegant in its stupidity, and then have all that running across your hallway to Buddy Movin'. Buddy movin', hey buddy movin', buddy movin', buddy movin'. I bought that album, by the way, just for that song, and I was incredibly disappointed when I realized that they only had the pretty stale plain version on it. The silly beats of the remix are what I liked best. Very sad day.
OK 那这个呢
Locked. Bozo? No answer.
那这个呢
Locked. Goal? No answer. But there's somebody in there. I hear voices.
有人在里面。那这个呢？这里只有一个东西哦。
Oh, this pressure. What if I fail? And the world really
感觉是压力释放室哦。所以这是压力释放室哦。
I am the greatest.
好哦。
There's nobody here.
That's nice. Then I can come in.
What? No, stop.
Too late.
哎，你是谁
？Hello? You there? Under the sheet?
There's nobody under the sheet.
Don't be silly. I can see you.
You're seeing a ghost.
Huh?
I don't believe in ghosts, especially not the creepy sort that hang around in dark hotel rooms and are eternally trapped between worlds until their poor souls finally find release.
I'm not a ghost, and it would be a release if you would disappear.
Not so hasty. If you aren't a ghost, what are you doing here all by yourself, in the dark, right next to that peephole into the next room?
他要吓人是不是？
Ooh, I am a ghost! Go away, or you will feel my supernatural ghostly strength. Unless, of course, you're from room service.
I am room service.
Very well. Then please clear away the dishes by the door.
Huh? But there aren't any dishes. Oh, just a sec. There's something here after all. Ow! Shards! Ow! Another shard!
好多碎片。
And, this isn't a shard, it's a knife.
左边有刀。
Ouch!
是我拿到了刀。
Hey, stay by the door where I can see you.
I thought I was supposed to go away.
Yes, right. Go away.
Hey, can't you make up your mind?
Hey.
哦，不可以看洞。
Hey.
所以又要把这个人支开，才可以看那个洞。
There must be a logical, like for instance, I have achieved the next evolutionary level and developed spiritual superpowers.
那你要讲什么？
I don't know if I mentioned it, but I like dark rooms. Yeah, don't worry, no minigame ahead.
Cool.
I just like dark rooms. I like them since mentioned. You enter a room and see absolutely nothing. This room was supposed to be even darker, but that may have spoiled the nice situation, since if you want a proper rundown hotel where nothing is in good condition, you also need this place to be haunted, of course. And thus I convinced my favorite haunting expert, Lars, to play the part of the ghost in the German version. Sorry that I keep telling anecdotes about the German voiceovers, but our German audience already knows Lars. For example, Harvey the Breakout. He's a brilliant actor with a wonderful, versatile voice. As mentioned, he's a barkeeper in the Edna series, but also Professor Nock behind the couch there. And here he is the ghost. By the way, I know Lars since my earliest childhood days. That's not technically true. It's more since my early youth, I guess. Just like the voice actor of Harvey, he went to the same school as I did. Both of them were. They were classmates even. Yep, both were classmates of my younger brother. For my diploma project, The Breakout, I needed to resort to friends to assemble proper voice actors who would lend their talent to a no-budget university project. I was fortunate enough to actually have several actors in training in my circle of acquaintances, and two of them were classmates of my brother. Those were Lars and Alex. Together with Lars and Daniela, who also has been mentioned in the credits for helping with various odds and ends for this game, the three of us started to dabble in short films. Lars was the lead role in our first short movie that wasn't that short after all. It had a runtime of about 40 minutes and was called Suddenly Pirate Again. Plötzlich wieder Pirat. It's in Germany. What a nice flick. And it was during this production of that very film when I met Finn, who made great soundtracks for us ever since, So this room is kind of a family reunion for me. There's Finn in the soundtrack, there's Lars under the yellow sheet, and somewhere in there is Daniela as well, who was kind enough to lend me dramaturgical advice for Goodbye Deponia. She's an official script doctor right now, and they're all in this room in one way or another. It's like back then, but without the mock-up pirate heads, of course. Yeah, that's the way we did things during the short film period. Speaking of which, after our film, Lars was employed as a pirate in a theme park. Yeah, no, really. That's what I call a job. He really became a pirate, and only because he had our recommendation. That's something, isn't it?
Before I go...
Oh my, this is where the sheet hits the fan.
Hey, why does a ghost need room service? To change the sheets.
Keep your hands off my sheet!
Sure thing. I can imagine how uncomfortable it is when the edge gets tucked so far under the mattress. A friend of mine once got caught in a laminating machine. He cried all night long. Fortunately, I remembered how to shut the machine off the next morning.
But as I said, this is not about the sheet. Just clear away the dishes.
And why do you need dishes?
For a midnight snack?
Oh yeah, logical. Can I turn on the light?
There is no light here, only darkness and shame.
Charm?
Shame!
Oh yeah, charm. I'm very charming.
No shame! Good grief, you must know shame.
Oh, yeah, shame, of course. Those little, shame-shaped things. Shame, yeah, sure. Hey, nice sheet.
Keep your hands off my sheet!
Do you need it much longer?
As long as you're here, yes.
I don't think you're a ghost.
And how, may I ask, did you come to that conclusion?
Very simple. Ghosts only appear to those who blame themselves for something. They're sort of like a guilty conscience made material.
Guilty conscience? Me? You have some ideas.
You better believe me. I blame myself for absolutely nothing.
Oh, come on. Everybody has some guilty secret.
All right. What's your guilty secret, then?
Isn't it obvious?
You're a bedwetter?
Rubbish. Look at where I am.
In a dark hotel room?
Next to?
A hole in the wall.
And what does that tell you?
Oh, I got it! You like to drill holes!
No!
Huh? But, wait.
我是喜欢偷窥是不
You
是？
don't mean...
Yep, I like to listen to people while they sing in the shower.
哦，至少，可是为什么你需要钻洞啊？
Yeah, I don't have any guilty secrets. Not a single one.
因为对他来讲，所有的犯罪都不是犯
With
罪。
her to Elysium. In the short time we've known each other, I've already thrown her from a
你一定
moving
讲出来了。
Organon cruiser twice, poured espresso made from battery acid down her throat, split her mind into 3, and this morning I accidentally grouted the baby turtle she tried to nurse back to health with quick-drying cement. But she forgave me for everything. My conscience is clear.
Have you ever thought that maybe it isn't a matter of whether this goal forgives you, but whether you forgive yourself?
Whoa, that would be totally egotistical.
I don't think so.
Okay, fine. I forgive myself. There. And now?
What? And now?
Well, you're still here. If you were really a manifestation of my guilty conscience, wouldn't you have dissolved now or something?
Maybe I have to forgive myself.
Of course. Just like in My Friend the Phantom Astronaut. Ah, guilty schmilty. Let's talk about something else.
Gladly.
But I
should be...
Excuse me?
Be gone. Be gone! Ooh! Ooh!
Oh, that's better.
那这个呢？
Hey, stay by the door.
I thought I was...
Yes.
Hey.
哦，所以都不行。所以这个是鬼屋，然后这个是预言家，然后这两个都开不到，那之后就要下去。诶，这里还有诶。这是什么？还有这边一个房间，感觉好像都不能用啊。
Who needs change when he's got magic fingers and an undeniable knack for vending machines of every sort.
又被电。这个呢？这个是要全部变蓝灯的意思吗？这个呢？哦，这个是什么？这个是确定的意思吗？中间，然后关掉，启动这个，然后这个打开，然后这个打开，然后这个斜边，开这个，开这个。打开正中间的。
The red modules are set to heat, but that's such a waste of energy. Let's see if I can turn them off.
哦，对啊，他就是要把它关掉。那我开这个呢？然后再开这个，然后斜边一定要搞定哦。然后我开这个。哦。可恶！现在变反这个过斜，那我全部都按了。然后，因为我要这个过去，然后按这个，那就剩下2盏。然后按这个的话，就又剩下1盏，这个就1盏。然后开这个，关掉这个，然后又剩下1盏。我想一下，现在如果一个红灯在这边嘛，然后要讲解开剩下的，那是先开这2个嘛。然后我关掉这个嘛，然后这个打开，然后就剩下就变成一个斜面。然后斜面的话，如果我打开这个，然后我再这2盏灯只可以这样子关。然后我打开这个，然后我按这个，然后我再按这个，这样还剩1盏灯哦。这样还是剩1盏灯。先看，但是先看你讲什么。
I don't know if I mentioned this, but I like minigames.
那我顺便想一下这个逻辑要讲跑。
This one yet again was designed with the help of paper and coins, and I'm pretty impressed how good that worked. It's a simple little logic problem, yet it keeps you thinking. Unfortunately, it needs a lot of buttons, and these buttons changed position a lot, got switched around, so to speak, during the development again, back and forth and back and forth and forth and back again. Either Rufus obscured the buttons or they didn't fit the row or column. That was annoying. Let's rather take a look at the tasty pastry ingredients on that poster over there. Yummy, yummy, that looks delicious.
那我就解看好了，解这个，然后这样子按，然后按这个旁边的，然后这样子的话就升至一个这个斜角。 这个，还不是一样吗？然后点这个，这样子的话是全红跟一个蓝。这个，然后点开这个，然后再点这个，再点这个。然后点这个，然后最后点这个，到最后一定会有一个红色在中间。那我们去这个房间了。哦，而且在外面，然后会有一个人在这个垃圾槽里面是怎样？还有一个漏水。
This pipe is leakier than a rat's bladder.
那这个呢
？What were they thinking? Putting a dumpster for fish guts right under the guest rooms when there's a perfect balcony to throw stuff over. You can find the craziest stuff in the trash. A pelican. That's not crazy. Mildly odd, maybe.
哦，有第5个房间的门哦，要先进房间吧。
It fits.
来吧，进去，看是什么。
Oh. Ah, there you are. And wow, what is all this stuff? Did you just set it up?
No. Neurofusion chambers are standard in this hotel. Of course we did.
Huh, pretty speedy. And what does one do with a neuro thingy? Can you watch scrambled channels?
That too. But most importantly, it will repair Gold's brain implant.
哦，用这个来修啊。
No, remerging the aspects of her character.
Yes.
Her entire consciousness was stored on a cartridge.
Right, together with the ascension codes.
That you need to gain access to the high boat. Exactly. After this procedure, Gold will be her old self again.
And then you can make use of the shower.
Shower? Why?
For the Ascension customs? Or did you think they'd let you into Elysium like that?
What? And just what is that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying, considering everything we know about that Cletus, he is an extremely clean person. So, if you want to pretend to be him, shower.
Hey, let me deal with that. You take care of Gold, or do I have to help you with that as well?
Not necessary. It's almost ready.
Cool.
所以
almost? Oh, what do you mean, almost?
Oh, nothing bad. I just have to calibrate the data interface.
And once again, I have to do all the heavy lifting.
那剩下你都做不到啊，那你就只能做这个啊。
No problem. I can fillet a data thingy with one hand tied behind my back. You just have to press here, and...
Rufus, no! That throttles the fuel rods.
Ah, they can handle it.
Rufus, this calibration is really much too easy for you. Why don't you take care of the much more difficult professional mission?
Professional mission?
Of course. Doc still needs this thing that can't be found in this hotel room.
Oh, exactly. That, plasma...
exchange.
Whoop-de-doo.
Mammoth fur.
Relay.
A plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay?
Hard to come by.
Huh, for beginners like you maybe, but for a pro like me, it'll only take a...
就是你没有想过他们只是想要把你支开而已吗？
No, Rufus. I need the 1/3 screwdriver for the operation.
And I need it to randomly combine with items.
I said hands off.
All right, all right.
这哪个？这个呢？
May I borrow your bag?
Sure. Go ahead. So far, you've only taken away my home and my livelihood. Why not also take the bag with the last of my possessions?
Hey, cool. Thanks. Very considerate.
对，他把他家抄掉，然后跟他的生活的地方抄掉。
Hey, that was irony.
I thought as much. Yeah, maybe next time you shouldn't put it next to the toilet when you're taking a pee.
还有这个。
With this, you can get small. Hello, reception?
You are a dead man.
I'm
what?
Little joke.
This is reception, of course.
Always at your service, unless you're the guy stuck in the elevator.
Elevator? I haven't seen an elevator here.
Neither have I. That's why I can't help you. Please get off the line.
Wait, I'm calling from my room.
Well, that's different then. What's your room number?
Room 5.
Really? You loser. How can I help you?
Tell me, you wouldn't happen to have a plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay?
It's possible. Wait a moment while I check in the basement.
而且地下室吵哦。
Hey, I can hear you breathing in the receiver.
You caught me. Nevertheless, you still have to pay your bill for internal telephone calls. Can I do anything else to you?
Huh?
We urgently need fresh towels.
Oh, then you're in the wrong hotel. We haven't had anything like that for years.
But what am I supposed to take home as a souvenir?
How about an infectious disease? Believe me, you'll remember us for years to come, provided the world hasn't ended by then. Can I do anything else to you?
I'd like to eat something.
Ha! You've got guts. I like that. Have you picked up your menu from reception?
Oops.
No problem. That happens a lot. We think it's because of the electro or one of those.
I'll save you, and then it's off to Elysium. Hey, bozo, you old...
Pirate. Go ahead and say it.
Huh? Nah, how can you be a pirate without the cutter? I was gonna say, you old liver spot repository. You better get dressed. You don't want to shock Gold into another coma as soon as she wakes up, do you? Wasn't that awesome before?
I suppose.
Aw, you're unhappy, aren't you?
你把别人的船弄坏，他最好会开心的起来啊！拜托。
I certainly would be in your place. After all, you slept through all the cool action. Now, don't you think we should get dressed?
I can't. My clothes are in the laundry.
And if I bring them to you, will you finally cover up then?
Why should I?
I need your towel.
Okay.
No, don't.
You just don't know what you want.
New eyes. After all, there's a lady present.
Gold?
哦，有那个衣服啊，叫我把那个衣服拿给他，然后换毛巾嘛，然后带着那个毛巾去参加那个洗衣店嘛，对不对？
You have no idea how hard it is to find pants that fit in my size.
All right. There's an absent lady present. But is that a reason to asphyxiate her? She's already blushing.
Rufus, I think you're standing on her breathing tube.
Oh, 完了？
Huh? Whatever. This isn't about any stupid tubes. This is about,
Leg room?
Exactly. Not that I have any less leg room. I'm thinking about Doc, too.
Don't worry about my leg room, boy.
Speaking of which, how come we never see your legs, Doc?
Let's just leave it at that. Don't worry.
对耶，我是从第一章节到现在，从来都没有看过他脚哎。
You must be freezing.
Not really. There's a draft from the holes in the window, but the putrid air from the heater balances it out.
What if the heater goes out?
Why don't you just tell me what you're planning? Then you won't have to constantly come up with some crazy scheme.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that? I mean, where's the kick? Where's the challenge? I'm telling you, you're gonna catch the whooping pox.
在写那个9宫格的这个缺陷，只有一个是冰的话，然后我有中间排一个那个血，我要怎么做
？Cough, sniffles, fever, got it.
Rufus, You aren't planning to infect me with whooping pox, are you?
I only said you would catch it. How you do that will be my little secret.
啊，真的要让他中哦。
Your nakedness is throttling my sense of aesthetics. No,
就不是我有去玩过，但是我想要了解。
Especially when you do that thing with your legs. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
Except that thing with your legs! Anything but that! Sorry, I've gotta go. Don't take it personally. It's just your disgusting appearance. My eyes are smarting already.
我觉得也差不多哎。
Here, I got your clothes from the laundry. Now, please get dressed.
Why should I?
You must be freezing.
Not really. There's a draft from the whole...
What?
Why? Then you won't have to...
Yeah, but where's the fun in that?
所以那个冷却剂是要解决的事情嘛？那是你。
So we finally hit the hotel room where Doc already prepared his tools of the trade. And Bozo showered, obviously. This is the first time you ever see his hair in all its glory. And Goal, of course, has another important part to play as she's prepped for surgery. Well, yeah, she is unconscious yet again. The good thing is, this way she can't complain about her part not being big enough. Yeah, of course, there is nothing to complain about. It's a nice scene. It's a very important part on her part. And Rufus would be Rufus if he wouldn't find a way to bring her back in action, of course. He had some practice in assisting Doc in complex surgery, after all. No reason to worry. None at all. Yeah, maybe he finds another steel brush. Yeah, whatever gets the job done, right?
像我必须要出去先解那个日期的问题。
Really? And whoop-de-doo.
All right.
所以还是要先解这个日期这个问题。那想想，因为这边3个是那个直的嘛，然后这个呢，这个没有反应，这个应该是要全部对了才可以反应。 哦，原来如此。所以刚刚那个斜线的时候我就可以换了，那我就可以让它全部热，全热，然后全部加热的时候就可以全部点全点。
哈哈 ，Did it! Rufus 1, entropy 0.
然后我就可以上去，原来那个拉杆是交换的，然后现在冻死，现在很冷嘛，然后我就给你衣服嘛，你给我拿毛巾嘛。
Here, I got your clothes from the laundry. Now please get dressed.
It is a bit drafty. I think the heater is on the blink. But, well, for a real pirate.
You? A pirate? Who convinced you of that rubbish?
It was you.
Oh, right. Ask a stupid question. I'm honored that you're trying to emulate me, but face the facts. You'll never be a go-getter like me. Come on, crawl into your soft and cuddly placenta fur coat, and...
Forget it. Now I'm definitely gonna sit here in the cold. I don't even care if I catch the whooping pox.
现在他还要，那如果给你这个呢
What have you got there?
something to eat. What else?
Just salt?
Take a closer look. There's also a dead fly in the shaker.
I'll pass.
龟唇。
Huh. You see? I knew you'd catch a cold.
Rubbish. It's just the dust. I have an allergy.
Well then, we found just the right hotel for you, didn't we? One causes that makes 50%. One causes coughing, the other sniffles. That.
Oh, 你这个。
Huh, you see? I knew you'd catch a cold.
Rubbish. That's just pepper that you tossed in my face. And I don't even want to know why you did that.
Well, let's call it curiosity.
I wouldn't call it anything, or there will be tears later.
所以还是要把它混合在一起啊。
One causes coughing, the other sniffles. That makes 50. Not necessary. There's a. The quality of this, so many headlights can't. There's also a care label with 6 symbols. That's funny, I'm not familiar with any of them.
Hmm?
Get him, guys! Hey, why won't the lights go near your hair?
That's because of Mama's special shampoo. Now that my cutter is wrecked, it's the most valuable thing I own.
Yeah? What about our friendship?
Friendship? You just tried to infest me with lice.
Real friends share everything. Too late. Too late. The stains have already dried.
所以要掺水哦。那有加盐吗
？Too late. The stains have already dried.
要先洗干净哦。那另外一个钥匙能不能开这个门？啊，不行。所以它还是可以的。这样子的话，停呢？哎，怎么有人？
And the suit must be cleaned on a cold wash. Do I make myself clear?
As clear as clay.
My assistant will pick it up tomorrow morning. Meanwhile, fill out the registration, Oppenbot, and take good care of the bag with the money. Apparently, only rabble work in this so-called hotel.
Somebody works here?
Excuse me, Inspector, but isn't that the bag with my plasma exchange Whoopie-Doo Mammoth fur relay?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. The bags are identical. Yours is already in our room. And that's where I'm going to retire now. I hope it isn't as shabby as the service here. Whew, close shave. I hate that stuck-up idiot. Better stay alert. He must be looking for gold, but at least I know where I can get that plasma exchange Whoopie-Doo Mammoth fur relay.
那你换包包。 可以喽。
I'm curious. Rare porcelain. Antique crystal. Shards, shards, and more shards. What's he gonna do with all these shards? Uh-huh. Money!
钱，而且是纸钞。 这纸钞拿来干嘛？拿来给他哦。这纸钞是要给他拿来擦屁股用的吗
？Here, this should work.
Oh, that's nice and soft. Ha! Thank you. I can finally continue my journey. Here, take this.
Huh? What's this?
Your change. I didn't use it all. And now, off to new shores. Farewell, end times person.
Hey, halt! Stop! Oh, great. He's gone. If I didn't constantly imagine things like that, I would probably be really worried now.
我要拿册子。
That really is a bit rough. Wow, that even outdoes the pharmacy magazine of the blind drugstore owner, and that was in Braille. What am I supposed to do? A fishing expedition? In there? Ugh, he didn't even flush. Holy junk, the flush isn't working right. There must be a leak somewhere in the pipes.
哦，这个要把它封起来哦。这可以用什么来封呢？ 然后我们还有这一个
Oh, that really? Wow, that was.
还有钱
I always thought that because and
哦，这个钱我知道干嘛？这个钱在楼下，这边嘛，投一粒钱进去嘛。
Ah, rats! The coin is too big. What good is small change if it isn't small enough?
啊，太大。那个要换钱啊。
Hello? Anyone out there? No. Just the wind.
That was to be expected. Not even the wind knows how to behave here.
所以这是他房间哦。
He's already done it much too. Look, I found some money.
Terrific. Now you can finally pay back your debts.
What debts?
First, the 60 zlotys you borrowed from me, and then you bet another 60 zlotys that the file shredder was a wishing well.
That was a wishing well. I wish that we were square. And now, do the math.
那找前厅的换钱呢
？For a machine, and I have. I bet.
哦，还有你耶
I better. For a machine, and I haven't.
现在想不好让他操劳吗
Those flaky scales. Those flaky scales. Sure. This situation is different.
那如果用这一个来开这个管呢
That would work. Not.
也不行。
If I just... What's missing here is a plan full of arrows, or at least a couple of...
诶，这有盐，有这个，然后有这个，这个会发烧，但是我不知道会讲要弄发烧。然后还有一个鱼的刀，为什么我需要用鱼刀呢？
You know, open flame, that could burn down, and then everybody points at you and fire the friendly pre...
所以现在就是要想办法补这个上面这个漏洞。
Can't get at it that way.
所以要想办法走这条路过来，所以要先支开，这一边的人。
Why would it go?
To rattle?
And I thought they were serving nothing but fish in the great beyond. Oh, that really... Wow, that even out... And that was embrace.
那给彻底。
He's no longer in assuming.
这个，然后这个还可以用。
He's no longer assuming. Too late. The stains have already dried.
那如果枕头放在那个水里面呢？
Okay, I get it. I just carry around a bunch of filth. Ha ha. Can't remember when I laughed so hard.
不行。
Room 5. Amusing.
然后这个应该没有。
There's nothing but broken stuff. And now that I took his money, that's what he...
然后这个太大。
I don't have to pay. It was in the... I don't have to... It was in the...
这个太大。那给你钱呢？
He's no longer in assuming.
那这个预言师的房间呢？给你钱。
Let's assume I, just by chance, forget the money on the table. Would the world come to an end anyway? Fate?
cannot be bribed, Rufus.
Okay, can fate be bullied with threats of violence?
No, for fate knows Shai Hulu, and also has a loaded plasma pistol stuck under the table. Get me?
It was just a question.
不行。
I see that you are desperate, Rufus. Give yourself a break. Your fate is already written.
That may be, but nobody can read the writing. That could mean anything.
Huh?
Huh, I knew.
And I don't even.
Well,
I wouldn't for their.
Huh, I knew.
Rubbish. I have an out.
Well then, we found. He's already done much to it.
所以这个可能要打开吗？
Dentosaurus. Put a dino on your toothbrush. Hey, that's the same brand I used as a kid to fake having a fever. Huh. Says here, Dentosaurus toothpaste is a chemical waste product and not suitable for internal use. Possible side effects. Fever, sweaty feet, permanent loss of the awareness of danger. Under no circumstances,
所以要弄食物给他，然后那个食物要擦那个牙膏。
with rug cleaner because dangerous chloroform gas may develop. Wow, I should read hazard warnings more often. I actually thought toothpaste was useless.
不可以放在那地毯上。还有这一个拔算的，到底要
He's no
拔算
longer assuming. He's no longer assuming. Oh my. Hey,
Keep your hand.
do you need it much?
As long.
And I'm.
Yes.
Come on, hop to it. Just forgive yourself.
It's not that easy. I am really very ashamed of myself.
Well, how are you going to find redemption then?
Well, I thought I'd just stand here in the dark and fight against it.
Oh man, what a crybaby. Come on.
It's not. I am.
Well,
I,
oh. Yeah, well,
I like to live.
I should excuse. Oh, that's.
所以要先解决掉这个人，那给你的
He's
头
no longer assuming.
不行。这个支开就可以进去外面补那个漏水的问题。那我是不是每个都要试一遍？
The quality of this, so many headers, also a care. It's funny, I'm. Wow, I don't see it. He's no longer assuming. Oh, wow, that was him. He's no longer assuming.
还是跟他换回来？换回来呢？
Now it contains nothing, and that doesn't fit. But the colors. I bet.
所以应该是要打电话。
Hello, reception?
Always at your service. What's your room number?
那就拿，诶，3号房吗？
I finally got a hold of you. I've got a number of complaints about you here. Noise disturbance, odor disturbance, regular disturbance, molestation. Oh, no. Wait, those are about me. Whatever. More importantly, you still haven't paid for your delivery. Why do you need all those chickens anyway?
Did I say room 3? Of course, I meant... Room 1.
Oh, the inspector again. If this is about the bedding, those aren't spots. Just a pattern. Which reminds me, do you often sleep with your mouth open? If so, then...
Yeah, fine. This isn't about the bedding.
Ah, all the better. How can I help you?
Is our laundry done yet?
How should I know?
I thought it was part of the service.
Ah, the service. Yes, I've heard a lot about that, but nothing that has convinced me that it actually exists. I suggest you pick up your laundry yourself, instead of relying on some mystic New Age pipe dream. Can I do anything else to you?
I would like to order something sinfully expensive sent to my room.
Actually, we don't offer any services in this hotel. But if you want, I can simply tack on a horrendous surcharge to your bill. The item will then appear as an accounting error.
Oh, that would be very nice.
Oh, no problem. I would have done it anyway. Standard procedure, if you know what I mean. Can I do anything else to you?
I would like to dine now.
Ha! You've got guts. I like that. Have you selected something from the menu? You have kept your menu, haven't you?
Oh, the menu?
Yes, you got it here at reception. You are Inspector Cletus, aren't you?
Of course I'm Inspector Cletus. Who else? Slimy hair, slimy character, has no appetite anymore, would rather talk about something else. Cletus, yes, in the flesh. I would like to speak to my assistant.
Yeah, of course. I'll send him down to your room if that's all right.
Oh, why don't you? And tell him to sing the Dum Bum song on the way.
I'll pass that along.
Thank you. At last. Now reception should be free. I just have to make sure I don't run into that Oppenbach.
那你在打电话吗
Hello, reception. Room 9.
Whoa! The demons from the cursed room! Well, the most cursed.
That's like a squeal.
Leave me alone. I've done everything you demanded. The old married couple, the friendly author, even the young actress. All dealt with. Alright, I didn't put fresh sheets on your beds, but I have to draw the line somewhere.
Did I say room 9? Of course. I meant... Oops.
No!
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum.
Oops.
Who are you?
Oh, 30% off on paper clips.
What? Where?
Rats.
所以这个要给那个鱼嘛，鱼要给他嘛，然后才会有东西嘛。
Perfect. The coast is clear. Well, except for oil leaks, mold spores, and general carbon monoxide pollution.
那这个是解决了吗？诶
For a machine, and I haven't even...
还要再叫多一次。
Hello? Room... I would like to... Oh, and... Thank you. At last, I just have to make...
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum. The dopey dim dopey dim dopey dim dopey dim dopey dim dum bum.
Yes, what is it?
You summoned me to your room?
No, I did not.
But you did. You just called to reception.
I would certainly know what I have or have not done. I'm starting to think you're suffering from acute processor overload.
But I heard your voice myself.
If you aren't sure what my voice sounds like, then listen, and listen well. Never bother me again without a good reason. Understood?
Yes, of course. But
what?
哦，那我就可以去这边了。
Ah, the guest from number 5. Don't worry, the headaches go away after a few days.
What? No, I'm here about the menu.
That's funny. Most guests are gone because of the menu, you know? And our old cook is even in prison because of the menu.
Can I have the menu or not?
Lickety shit. You just have to sign this waiver form.
Ah, that's a snot rag.
Yeah, well, there are just too many possibilities for being harmed by our meals. A form would be way too much work. And our lawyer suffers from depression. So we just copy the guest signature onto the appropriate waiver later.
Very economical thinking.
And please sign with a W in front.
Excuse me? Woofus?
Yeah, the drawer for R is stuck.
Oh, of course.
Thanks.
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum.
Well, folks, I've got to go.
Oh?
Finally.
Dum bum.
所以我拿到美女了吗？没有。所以我是要再叫多一次吗？好吧，看来是要再叫多一次。
Hello? Room.
How can
I would like to dine now.
Have you selected some?
I'll have the fish brain stew, please.
All right, it's your life. Meal will be served at 12 on the dot. Please be on time. Dining room is guest to cockroaches, and the stew loves to chase those critters around the room.
Yes, fine. Please notify me in good time.
All right, who am I to deny such a courageous man his last wish?
Remember, room 1, Cletus.
12 o'clock, Cletus. Fish brain stew, shovel, trash bag,
啊
all written down.
要铲子，要垃圾袋。
Understood. Thank you very much.
所以这个是准备要毒死的概念吗？然后现在是要等吗？看灯泡啊。要把它从可以的拉出来。敲门吗
Hello? Anyone? There.
没有。
Hello?
那5号。
I'd love you. Oh, what kind of? The only thing on there is.
Apparently, you can choose between fish brain stew and the vegetarian version, made from the offal that smells like fish but doesn't actually contain any fish.
Huh. Choices.
Oh.
Choices. I think I'm not all that hungry.
Good choice. Can I do anything else to you?
I'd like.
Have you
Oh, what kind? The only thing on.
You can choose and made from.
Huh.
Good. Can I do?
没有。
No.
Hello? Room 1.
Oh, how can I?
When will my fish brain stew be done? I'm starving.
Not to death, I hope. At least not in the room, please. Meal will be served at 12. I'll call you.
12 o'clock. Understood.
要等12点，半夜12点。
I would like.
Have you
I left.
All right. Meal, please. Dining and this.
Yes.
Who am I?
Remember, please.
12 o'clock.
12 o'clock.
所以要想办法把它引出来，这是重点。那我要用什么来引它出来呢？
Hello? Anyone? That was not even.
不行。肥皂。
My dear, I've packed some of my contains the secret ingredient, so take good care. After all, your baby brother had to.
还是这样，长发剂嘛，我给你啊，给你生头发。
What is that? Shampoo? Do I look like I have a problem with greasy hair?
It also helps against lice and dandruff.
Then you should hang on to it, shouldn't you?
那就先给你这个吧。
Infesting him with lice would be funny, but unfortunately, he's missing an important prerequisite.
头发。
I see that if you...
Your that may be, but no, but that could...
所以这个不行，少了一个重点。那如果放在这边呢
Infesting him with... But unfortunately, he's... Now it contains... And that... But the color looks... Not a single... But where and... 是要让它长头发吗 Absurd humor is but I can't waste this unique opportunity. I'm thinking of the fans who love.
I see.
That could absurd humor, but I can't. I'm thinking.
对啊，可以在那边放东西啊。
But I can't waste. I'm thinking of the fans who. But I'm.
所以可能要一些头发感觉。
But I'm thinking.
还是我可以从他那边拔几根头发来吗？我可以从他身上拔几根头发来吗？
Hey, Bo. Come on.
Why should my God?
Not until tomorrow.
And there's nothing.
You almost sound like my ex or anybody else who spent a lot of time with me.
And that?
Oh.
Yeah.
Cletus is here. He's moved into the room next door. He's probably looking for gold.
Oh, no.
Did he see you?
See me? You're talking to the master of disguise, the human cloak of invisibility. Sneakity sneaker, the sneak attack.
差点都被机器人发现了。
Of injustice.
Hey, keep it down in there.
Well, you know.
Rufus, maybe it would be better if you stayed in the room for now.
Rubbish! You want a plasma dimmy thingy? Well, I will get you a plasma thingy.
But Rufus...
Shh, you don't want Cletus to hear you, do you?
Hey, for the you'll only get your ball back when you tell me how the leftover pudding got into my particle accelerator.
First of all, that wasn't pudding. And second, how's the calibration coming?
It would go a lot faster if you...
Got a plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth for a relay, right?
Exactly.
What would you ever do without me?
A mammoth for...
Whoop-de-doo.
Plasma...
Of course, I would never... You've kept
the farm.
A 1/3? How handy? I never fasten screws by more than 1/3 because at some point they fall out by themselves. Hey Doc, you'll never guess what I...
Not now, Rufus. I'm very...
Oh man, you're always... Hey, Bozo. Get him, guys! Hey, why?
That's because of nothing.
Yeah?
Friendship. You Hey, let's give it back now that my cutter is wrecked.
Yeah?
A friend you
real?
哦，所以这个肥皂水就有一点那个嘛。
Lice? Oh yeah, the previous owner of this pillow. Lice, dandruff, hair loss. Oh yeah, the quality of this. So many headlines. There's also a care. It's funny on. That's hardly.
可是这个需要，所以我到底少什么
Come on, it may be a little dirty. Oh, wait a sec. And a little man, this toilet paper really.
对，然后这个很粗糙嘛，所以可以当成沙子来用。可是有什么地方要用到沙子？磨钱吗
That really is a bit rough. Maybe.
哎，真的是磨钱哎
Now that's what I call the inflationary
真的是拿来
use
磨
of
钱
bathroom humor.
投进去。
Yeah, finally! All this money changing has made me really hungry. I think I'll let Bozo go first.
拿这个，然后配肥皂。
Icing on the pie. It does cause a slight fever, but it's also good for your teeth.
OK， 然后能不能加一些各种各样的东西下去啊？
You can never have enough pepper. Oh, don't panic. Oh, it all landed on the pie.
Oh, 然后再加这个。
That's boring, but oopsie, somebody forgot to screw down the. How else did all?
加这个。
And here we have a very special treat for the taste buds.
灰尘。
Eat my dust, all you uninspired, risk-averse cooks.
Okay, 这个派然后就可以。
According to the expiration date, this pie is still somewhat edible, assuming I'm correctly interpreting this pictogram of a hunter killing a mammoth.
这个也可以再用。
I actually thought this situation different. That's Oopsie! Somebody forgot to screw down the lid of the salt shaker. How else did all those maggots get in there? Those flaky scales.
像这样子，我能不能直接给他？还是我要用刀切？
That's hardly any.
不用。然后我给你这个。
What have you got there?
Something to eat. What else?
A pie? That's really nice of you. I'm sick with hunger. You know, blue tongue, cough, sniffles, fever. Looks like whooping pox.
You should have put on your clothes, like I told you.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. With some pie in my stomach, things will look completely different.
好哦，你吃看看你就知道。
Can I have the pie now?
Yeah, I don't think it's quite ready yet.
还少哎。加这个吗
This pillowcase is first to get a daycare center under quarantine, and second to cover a pillow.
不行，还少一个哎。
Very. I never knew that salt could get. Too late. The stain.
对啊，这个要放水啊。还是用肥皂来洗那个桶，用肥皂来洗马桶。因为最后的排列组合就剩那几个、啊。
Okay, I get it. I just carry around a bunch of filth. Can't remember what. Holy junk! The flush isn't working right. There must be a leak somewhere.
就这个啦。那我就。
This pipe is leakier than a rat's bladder.
就是要把这个堵住嘛。那如果这个要堵住的话，就要进这个房间嘛。我先看你讲什么。
Welcome to Deponia and all its creatures, great and small. Another species we haven't seen yet, the pelican. A Deponian pelican sifting through the trash. That's how it's supposed to be.
还是去那个，还是预言家那边还有地方可以进。
One. Only though, if we look very, very closely, because it's hidden, many did not look closely enough and missed it. So keep an eye on the screen. My favorite German Let's Player, for example, let's just call him Gregory Onk, didn't spot many of our platypuses which we have spread over the whole third game. We did something similar in part 2 already, when we had jigsaw pieces that, when completed, formed a little image. Here in the third installment, we wanted to do something like that and patch together our very own platypus field guide. Given the facts from part 2, one must assume there are only 4 kinds of platypuses. And that is, of course, completely wrong! There are many more types of platypus on Deponia, and some of them are collected in our new, better, stronger platypus field guide. It was a hell of a blast coming up with names for those animals. Sometimes in my own free time I do nothing but coming up with names for animals. Wait, that sounded a bit weird. But by the way, in this complete journey edition, we also now have collectibles in Deponia 1. You can look for junk in the junk. Well, that's original.
所以还是我的想法，我另外一个想法就是我直接先去这边的房间，然后看有没有可以进去的地方。好像没有。对，没有。
Not a single hit. But where?
What is that, Shem? Do I look like
it? Also helps against light.
Then you should hang on. Hey!
Not a single hit. But where?
对，别的地方也是有的。
Lice? Oh yeah, infesting him with lice, but unfortunately.
所以这2个是要用在他身上。
Could I buy? Yes. Oh come no. Oh spit. I'm out of here. I have. What do you?
I am prepared. The world doesn't come.
As
are we all.
这里没有。这个拉杆，对啊，这边滴水吗？还是去这里？
Oh, this pressure! What if I fail? Oh no! I.
然后这个要引他出去。
He's no longer in the soup. Hey, I thought I was supposed to. Yes. Hey, can't you make up?
肥皂。
He's no longer a soup.
也不需要。
I'd rather keep my stuff as a lot. He's no longer. He's no longer assuming his.
对啊，然后我还有这一个。
I have advance. Huh. I have my advance along a circuitous. This situation. This situation.
那钥匙要怎么给？这钥匙可以给人吗？
I see that.
That may be, but no, that. Hey, didn't you guys realize you accidentally locked me out?
Did we? Oh, silly.
Hey, Doc, you'll never. I'm gonna. You're all. I'll leave all the. My own mission is.
Hello? Anyone out there? That was not either.
这个没有必要。所以还少东西耶。
Don't you ever get.
We're hunger, we.
How about some cat?
那给你们这个呢？
Don't you ever get hungry?
We're hunger for absolution. We thirst for salvation.
Well, how about some canapes instead?
这边好像做不到事情。哦，哦，钓鱼架。为什么我需要钓鱼架
These things are extremely well suited for digging bits of banana out of high voltage outlets. I can still hang my things up. I can still hang.
为什么我需要钓鱼架啊？
Can't get at it that way. First, I have to get the washing machine running again, if that's Sauna Club. Those are clear for all on the other. Let's see if it appreciates me spicing things up a little.
哎，真的哎，用盐引它出来哦。
Don't mention it.
然后这个就可以顶住它，对不对
？There. Time for a break, herring breath. That's what you get, bird brain.
那我就可以里面找东西嘛。
Too late. The pelican has eaten it. It's my own fault. Curse my culinary talent.
嗯？然后拿刀砍吗
？Excuse me, I would never. Well, I never. No animals will be harmed during the production of Deponia 3.
认真。然后我拿什么？鱼？哎，有鱼哎！等一下，鱼可以干嘛
？Let's see if I can make.
切。
It consists entirely of ferment. Now all that's left.
切成鳞片。
Everyone said I'd get flaky skin if I. Now this fish.
哦，我知道了。放这个吗
On a scale.
？OK， 放在这边呢。
Flaky dandruff in a bald man's hood. Ingenious. If there was
哦，就变头
such
皮
a
屑
thing
嘛。
as self-merit.
然后这个呢？
Infesting him, but
然后直接给你肥皂的。
What is that, Shem? Do I look like
it also helps against.
Then you should hang on.
不对。
Infesting him with, but unfortunately.
是有鳞片，然后呢
？Lice? Oh yeah, the
现在已经 OK， 所以在它上面放了鳞片。
I'm already. Could I borrow?
Yes, you.
Yeah.
As are we all.
Could I borrow?
Yes.
哦，我知道了。
Oh no.
Oh, I'm on it.
我记得它好像有一个。
What do you?
I am pretty well.
I see. What do you?
I am the well.
I think you look just fine.
然后就往上
You
滑
think
嘛，
so?
对不对？
Maybe you're right. Oh, yeah. What is that? Oh, I have dandruff. This is a catastrophe. And I swapped all the hotel shampoo for cigarettes on the black market. Don't just stand there. Do something.
哦，然后
infesting him with, but
哦，所以的话给他宣布嘛。
Shampoo, my salvation.
那就会去那
I
个。
have to shower.
我知道，所以还会偷窥嘛。
The ghost is doing.
哦，想到了。
I won't bother.
对，因为这样子他就会看，然后就可以出去外面，然后可以出去外面想办法把这个堵上。
To stuff the hole with that, I'd have to repair the holes in the material first. And hey, I don't think so.
对，现在要想办法堵住那个上面的问题。
To stuff the hole.
所以很少东西。
I don't want to mark this. That was already. That would just make that after all. The ghost. I won't. The ghost. I won't. There must be a light for.
所以我现在可以出去，但是，哦，可以从后面进来。
The arrival of the destroyer is nigh.
哦，原来我用另外一种方式来看。
Destroyer is nigh, so nigh. Hooga hooga hoo shalali. Hooga 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 shalala.
所以呢？
At first glance, hardy, but I'm not sure. Hey, I could. And you be a good boy and stay in there, Mr. Toffee, okay? Mr. Toffee? Where'd he go?
哦，他跑了。
Can't.
那我装水呢？
I could. Why?
可是，哦，这样可以了，用那个塞堵住，然后我就可以拉了。对，这样子我就可以拉水了。
Huh? What's going on? A damsel in distress? What am I? You know. Oh, that is a toilet freshener. Oh man, who'd throw something that?
为什么会有清新剂？所以这边有事情。哦，哇，你怎么长头发了？
bother you again?
Yes, you seem to have a penchant for that.
我这样子可以走，因为有头发了，所以的话我就给这个。
And that brings us to phase 3 of my ingenious plan. I call it poetic injustice.
然后之后又要再跟他讲话。
What do you?
I am pretty well.
I think you look just fine.
Oh, you think so? Maybe you're right.
我要再带多一次。
Oh, yeah. What is that? Oh, my scalp itches. I have rice. Good thing I have this new miracle shampoo. And now, off with you. I have to shower.
又出去。哦，可是这一次没有锁，那我就可以拿。那我就可以拿。
I should stop scamming my way to the top of That's been.
然后我就去这里。
Hum hum kumbaya, our leader is now here.
Tree tra true la la.
Shh. Right. Well, here I am now. Let the party begin.
Does he bear the holy relics engraved with the insignia of 6?
The what? Oh, the relics. Yeah, wait a minute. I just need to check that myself. What sort of relics were those again?
The holiest of sacred relics engraved with the insignia 6.
Here I go with my psychedelic lyrics about relics. They're so mad they'll make your head ache. Yeah, you better call a med-ache. You're gonna take a pill or you're gonna get sick, for we are a sect addicted to the relics with the 6 insignia. What?
Shh.
Why? Didn't we agree on me having a rap solo?
So you want relics? All right, if that's all.
所以下一步呢
You can't get first if that.
所以他们需要一些奇奇怪怪的符咒，是不是
I should get rid of it. My lining is all. Oh, wait! It needs artificial coloring!
这会变 blue waffle 吗
Must please the eye.
哇，真的是变成 blue waffle 了。好了，可以了，请吃。
What have you got there?
Something to eat. What else?
A pie? Huh. That's really nice of you. Blah. This hotel slop isn't very tasty. On the contrary, I suddenly feel so... How do I feel?
Sick?
I think I have a fever. Is my tongue blue?
Yeah, like Doc on Barbecue Thursday when there's no more beer.
No argument from me.
Oh no. It's the whooping pox, and I'm cold too. You were right. I need to get dressed as quickly as possible. Could you maybe find my clothes?
Things you do for your friends.
那给你这个。
Here, I got your clothes from the laundry. Now please get dressed.
You're probably right. Thanks, Ruthless. You really are a good friend.
Told you so.
Here's my towel.
哦，超快的。
The towel. Fortunately, there's also a care lady. It's funny, I'm not. Dental possibly. I'm.
我记得有2个不是
I
吗？
shouldn't.
有一个
There's also it's funny.
6个嘛，
So there's also it's funny.
这也是6个信号嘛。
Dental so possible something under no.
6个信号，6个信号。
Where'd he go?
所以我先把这2个信号给你们呢。
One of the holy relics with the insignia 6.
Oh.
Dental possible.
这个是第2个。
One of the holy relics with the insignia 6.
Boom! Waka 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 waka!
Shh.
Oh.
Hum has he got?
I thought, yes. Orange. Better not. It's so. I should stop. That's good.
所以如果去这里呢？他在洗澡。你还有什么东西吗？哦，还要拿那个螺丝哎。对，还要拿这个。哦，对。然后这个空罐子要干嘛？看灯泡。现在这个搞定了，然后要拿3个，所以我剩下最后一个。OK， 那我剩最后一个的话
，Better not. It's so. I should.
所以应该还有东西要用，也有说是这样。
There was a really funny joke here in the original German version. Unfortunately, it got lost in translation.
那这里能看吗
？The arrival of the
哦，就这样子哦。
I should. Unfortunately, there's also it's funny.
哦，这也是 OK。那来了。第3个
One of the holy relics with the insignia 6.
第3个
So now, not all the machines are running yet.
Let the washing begin.
What? Hey!
开洗喽！
I have to get out of the machine at the same time as Cletus's suit, preferably before I start to shrink.
Huh?
Choose the holy relic.
Oh, 所以如果我选这个呢？
Choose the holy relic.
现在在这里，它只能洗跟烫，这个什么都可以。哦，洗跟烫，它只能洗，自己洗跟自己烫，再烫过去它就出去了。那这3个感觉上都一样啊，那随便哪一个没有差。这样打什么都一样。
Choose the holy relic. Choose the holy relic.
我的2个就一样可以拿到，对不对？哦，没有，我还是得再下去。然后呢？1个，2个。那我挑这张。换一个，直接经过。那我就可以丢这个。啊，怎样？这些都不行吗？再来。哦，然后我再拿这个。2、3，然后对，折下，然后再放一个衣服，然后再放这个，然后这个衣服会自己先动，这衣服会先过去被烫，然后衣服。那就会继续。 然后现在因为后面全部都不行嘛，所以会全部被推，对，这样子就可以了。然后现在衣服过，可以了。
That was stressful. Is it over?
The washing is complete. Kumbaya, my son.
Yeah, amen to that.
Next is the ritual dental operation.
That's good. What? No, please, please stop! No, stop! Let's stop this over! Wait! I feel so dirty. Whatever. At least I got clean.
老弟的成就。好，那我就可以用这个进去嘛。然后进 resection， 然后我就可以大摇大摆进去哦。
What are you staring at, Oppenbot?
With respect, you look different, Inspector.
Yes, that's called cell regeneration, a concept which is of course unknown to you robots, which may also be the reason you look so unbelievably used up.
那我要找你。
Oh no! Before you say anything,
I couldn't. I'm here because I need my bag.
No problem. Your bag is here.
Not that bag. I need the bag that's in my room.
So, why are you here in reception?
Can you imagine a possible scenario in which I need to lure myself out of my room under some pretext in order to be able to get at my own bag?
No.
Neither can I.
Fine. Then we'll skip the why and get right to the how. How can I lure myself out of my room?
Well, first of all, you'd have to be...
That's what I would say.
Yes, all right. Then I'll go to my room now.
You should definitely do that.
And perhaps you should lie down for a bit. I must apologize. The Inspector does not appear to be particularly well today.
That's probably just because of the toxic vapors. Here's a tip. Never buy interior paint behind a chemical waste disposal facility.
I will remember that.
那如果我进去呢？哦，他们就会全部躲在里面。
You don't have to hide. It's me, your Roofikins. Screw you.
哦，然后这样子我就可以拿那个螺丝起子哦。然后就没有了。OK， 所以我拿螺丝起子过后，我要去改时间。我要去改时间。
His screws are loose enough. Hold still.
What are you doing?
Oh, I mean,
Very amusing.
What are you? Yes, that's a con which may. Hold still.
What are you doing?
Oh, I mean.
Very.
Hold still.
What are you?
Oh, I mean.
Very.
所以我拿到这个，但是现在要想办法去后面把那个时钟拿上来。那我可以拿2个宝嘛，对不对？
What's missing here is a plan, or at least a couple.
But, Inspector, I haven't paid yet.
Well, if you continue to be...
那如果我去这边呢？
Hello? Anyone out there?
没有，这里已经没有。那这里呢？他还在洗澡。OK， 这里已经没有我的事情。可以先换成我的衣服，再进去，然后再给你吗？
He seems good thing he was smart enough. He seems to be doing just good thing he was smart.
What have you got?
What does it look like?
Is that me?
Oh yeah. Is there something?
I have.
Who?
像没有。OK， 所以我有这个东西。
1/3. How hand? I never fastened because at some point they.
那我还是要穿这个。然后要去解决。
No thanks. The wild horses of the 10. I like his... It's...
Be right there. Ah, have you finally managed?
Alas, perhaps it's because you were running around.
Yes, all right.
You should...
And perhaps...
我要想办法把时钟是一个，然后这个我已经有了，然后我要去拿钥匙，可是要先改时钟，所以要改上面这个时钟。这个时钟要怎么改？哦。哦，这个啦，我终于懂这是什么，原来这是放时钟了。就等它调出来，可以调12点了。
Hey, the art is making the guest feel like he's a king. Always nice, always friendly. Later, you can spit on their towels. Or their food, of course.
Very enlightening.
Speaking of which, I have an order. Whoa, I'll be a platypus's uncle. It's already past noon. Mr. Cletus, your meal is ready. It's waiting for you in the dining room. What meal? The one you ordered, you joker. Rat meat? Certainly not. Believe me, you'll think it tastes heavenly. Of course. Take your time. You see, that's how you do it. Always friendly. Select your phraseology, and when in doubt, lie.
下得过来吗？哦，然后就把钥匙拿过来。
Revenge is a dish.
然后我跟你拿钥匙。
What the duck? Don't tell me you're already finished with your meal.
I was very hungry.
Yeah, our meals will remedy that very quickly. I bet you can hardly wait to get back to your room.
对，很快。感谢你，我走。
You'll find paper bags under the bed.
OK， 然后我要去我的9号房。
This what the? Come on, the guy at reception.
他给错钥匙等一下，你给错钥匙。
And here's
Nothing is to my satisfaction. You gave me the wrong key, you clod.
Great snot, you're right. One moment, I'll fix that right away.
I think I need a taste bud transplant.
Did you say so?
How about it? Before you give me the key, I'd love to hear your opinion on the major societal problems of the day. Once I return, that is.
哦，对了，我要转回来。
Huh? How the heck?
Did I manage to choke down your chow? I'd like to know that myself. Come on, give me my room key. I need to rinse out my mouth as quickly as possible.
I was just about to do that. But first, I would like to present you with a couple of my theories as promised.
What? I have to stop Cletus from getting the wrong...
所以我要给他错的钥匙。
Did you know that broccoli was originally a failed military experiment? Poltergeists, earthquakes, and cosmic radiation as well. And that doesn't even begin to answer your question. What was it again?
Can I have the key for my room?
Oh, yeah, of course. I'm not feeling myself today.
Lucky you.
诶，他哪对了？
Ding dong. Oh, you're back again. Don't tell me there's another problem.
There most certainly is. You gave me the wrong key again.
That's impossible. May I see?
Of course. Here.
Well, I'll be a junkie's uncle. It must be because of my medication. I knew it was a mistake changing dealers.
And can I have my key now?
Just a moment. As soon as the effect dies down, the numbers should be back where they belong. I don't want to make a mistake this time.
Perhaps consider changing hotels after all, Inspector. There is something strange going on here.
Calm yourself, Oppenbot. The only strange thing going on here is your hat. And can I have my key now?
Just a moment. As soon as the effect dies down, I don't...
啊，我又要去开钥匙。这样呢？
And can I have my key now?
Just as soon as the...
还不行。再开。 现在呢
Plus time shift, minus leap year, 12 up, 6 down. Perfect! The clock is working again. And here is your key. Please check it yourself.
Yes, this is what it looks like. And if I ever claim otherwise, you are welcome to thrash me. Really? Oppenbot is my witness. Isn't that right, Oppenbot?
Why not? I have already witnessed so many strange things today that... what? Where did he go?
又给错。
Is everything all right, Inspector?
Nothing is all right. You've given me the wrong key again.
Really now?
我搞了，先进去再说。
King of the cat burglars, King of the cat burglars, King of the other member of the animal kingdom burglars, Rufus.
进去啊
Ha! The bag. Finally. Now quick, before Cletus comes back. Uh-oh. Approaching footsteps. Darn. That's Cletus. I need a place to hide. Hey there. Come here, Off.
躲进去。
Another bite of this slop, and I'll have to brush my teeth. I should have known they couldn't cook in this dump. It's a good thing I have my champagne truffles with me. Otherwise, I would starve. Huh. There's a fierce upward draft in there. I suppose it's part of the air conditioning.
所以要堵住上面吗？
Tip-top rug remedy. The rug cleaner for people. Do not warn. Tip-top.
Oh, 知道了。
According to the warning label, this should produce an interesting chemical reaction. Oh boy, this is gonna be great. Huh? What now? No hiss? No explosion? Well, sort of like flower power, shower tower, wow.
现在变什么？九毛钱全部都不一样了。
Good thing I have a photo. Good thing I have a foot. Good thing I have. Uh-oh, they look just the same. Good thing I have a foot.
我在听你讲话。
I don't got much on this one, only that laying pipes is also part of an artist's job. The pipes of the heating duct needed a bit of readjustment. Had to put a few animators to work there to get it higher. heating ducts, air duct up there at the IC. I could tell you a lot on scripting here, since I scripted most of the screen myself. Actually, I did a lot of Hotel Manatekel scripting during the final phase of the game, and there was a lot to do, such a multitude of things, but not in this room actually. There's not much to talk about really, at least not without spoiling all the exciting, crazy stuff right in front of you. Why do you even click me in a thrilling scene like this? There's something, by the way, I've just recently been told. A fan sent in a Deponia cookbook, and it even has a recipe for champagne balls. I hope those are not the ones with...
那我就拿上好了。
Not I should say.
要先弄陷阱。
The last thing I need. I never. Whatever. Doesn't seem to bother. I need to get rid. How? Not a chance. Cletus would not. Not a chance. Cletus would not.
可是这样子的话，就剩下这一点点东西了。
What am I supposed to fill her up?
Oh, chloroform paste.
Nah, that stuff just.
混合了嘛。
The last thing I need. I should use the once a month. No, wait. I should use once a month. No, wait. It looks like toothpaste, but it smells like.
睡觉了。
Where was I? The mirror can't be polished, even if. Not a chance. Cletus would not. Who needs tools when he has hands like vice grips?
哦，要从这里开那个镜子。OK， 然后换。
Hey，
换一个。
I swapped them probably.
然后关了。
Hey. I swapped them. Good thing I have a photographic. Dentosaurus toothpaste is a chemical waste. Possible something.
Wait.
I swapped. Good thing I have a.
真的很乱。
Dentosaurus toothpaste. Possible. Oh, let's call it. Oh, let's.
哦，现在乱了，现在已经乱了。
Oh, let's. I knew toothpaste. I swapped. Good thing I have a.
哦，可以这样子离开。
I swapped. Good thing I. Dentosaurus possible. I knew toothpaste.
哦，樟脑丸影响它吗？
What's going on? Champagne truffles don't taste like that. I have to brush my teeth. Quick, quick, quick. More toothpaste. Huh? This stuff should have already taken effect.
看来又换换。
I'm such an idiot. I swapped the toothpaste. While I was swapping, I sort of switch swapped. Oh, now what?
What happens in this screen is almost outrageous. Another great sleight of hand by our artists to get this back of the mirror done. What's up with that, you ask? I can tell you, of course, and that's why it's pretty pointless to talk about the mirror right now. Well, I guess I could talk a bit about the literary references we made here behind the mirror. Yeah, we are behind the mirror, just like in, well, behind the mirror. Anyway, outrageous things are about to happen here. That's something I could talk about, but at that point you will already be gone.
现在就是要比一样的动作。
What the?
What? 应该是倒反才对嘛，如果没记错嘛，应该是要倒反。
What the? What? 不会。What the? What? 不会。What the?
到底是怎样啊？应该是要慢。哟。
不会。What the? ？What the?
所以到底要怎样啊？等一下，好乱。
What the? 不会。What the?
他到底？
What the? 不会。
到底？它的节奏要一样是不是？
不会。What the?
到底是什么东西？
不会。What the? What the? 不会。
好乱哦！他到底是要怎样
？What the? 不会。What the? ？What the? 不会。
还要刷多少次牙啊？等一下。来，我看一下。
What the?
way.
好哦，这个很需要运气哦，这真的很需要运气。
Maybe I shouldn't have put so much on my own toothbrush.
好鱼在里面有。
What's that?
Oh.
Huh? Was that me? Must have been. Even unconscious, I'm still a secret weapon.
把镜子掉来。
Uh-oh.
Mr. Cletus, are you there? Is everything all right?
Yes, yes, I'm fine. What is it?
I need the money bag. I have to put down a payment on the rooms.
No problem. No problem.
现在要确
Good
定
thing
是
I
哪
have
一
a
个。
foot. Good thing I.
完了，我自己都不知道是哪一个。
Here. And now leave me in peace.
Very well.
Whew.
该不会拿反了
It
吧？
wasn't exactly easy, but I'm an
该不会
expert
拿
when
反
it
了吧？
comes to hairy situations. Doc's jaw will hit the floor. Man, he'll say, Rufus, you really
我觉
do
得你
make
拿
the
反了。
impossible possible. Finally, you've got me this, thing. What's it called again? Rare porcelain.
你给他拿反了。
Damn it! The idiot took the wrong bag! I just cannot believe this!
别知道你拿反。
Room service will clear away dirty linen lying on the floor.
Please believe me, no one is trying to pull a fast one on you. There must have been a mix-up. I'm sure that the inspector can explain everything.
He certainly can.
Ah, Mr. Cletus, I'm so glad you're here. Apparently, there has been a mix-up with the bags.
No problem. I'll sort this out.
Hang on a minute, please. A call, huh? It's coming from your room.
Oh, then it's, for me. Hello?
Yes, this is,
要泄露了。
No. Oh, no. Is it possible? Simply gone?
Is it for me?
Come here. No. Wait, I don't think that's necessary. Just stay in your room. Hello?
完了，还要过来了。
Who was that?
Wrong number. Please wait here for a moment, Oppenbot. I'll be right back. And I'll probably be coming from.
这句话可以省下来了吧？
What? But I must admit, this is all a bit much for me.
要疯了这机器。
Oh, well, that was fast.
Oppenbot, what's going on here?
That's what I was just going to ask you.
Wait, is that the bag with the money?
I'm afraid it still isn't. No.
Did you take the bag from my room?
But you know that.
All that I know is that someone stole my bag.
I'm completely confused.
When chaos floods order, genius
好乱哦。
surfboard. No time. Every second counts. Well, what do you know? A plasma exchange whoop-de-doo mammoth fur relay.
Oh.
I better leave it in there. I don't want to lose it in the home stretch. Hey, Doc. I've got your plasma exchange mammoth whoopee cushion thingy. What's going on here?
Rufus, the operation was a success. I'm finally my old self again. Yay! Yay?
Yay! Yes, super. But how?
你有考虑你现在穿的衣服是 Cletus 吗
Tell me, did you actually need the mammoth fur relay?
Mammoth fur what?
Well, funny story.
I can't believe you wanted to get rid of me.
What?
Yeah, exactly. You gave me a pointless mission so I wouldn't get in your way. That is so mean.
Is that true, Doc? Bozo?
Well, we thought
And I thought you were his friends.
Oh, come on, Goal. You know what he's like. No matter what he touches, it always ends in chaos.
He wrecked my cutter.
Nya. Really now? Is that the level we're on? Let me tell you something about Rufus. Where did he go?
Oh, 完了。
Forward and make it snappy.
Spike his uvula with toothpicks!
Later, perhaps. Ah, room 1. Wonderful.
完了。
That rotten bunch of traitors. Uh-oh.
Ah, Cletus, there you are.
Rufus, wait for me!
完了。
I'm sorry. Doc and Bozo...
你要不要看一下前面是谁？
Oh.
And I see you have found your fiancée. Excellent. Ow!
What's going on? Can't anyone in this blasted...
乱了，乱起来，乱起来。
Let's get out of here.
Jugular ragu! Whoop, whoop, whoop!
You! Stop!
Stay where you are.
现在怎么这么乱？
We must get rid of Cletus.
I'm working on it.
Jugular ragu!
No, please. This is a case of mistaken identity.
现在是怎样？
Go. What are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
Hey, come back.
我现在全部在乱了，一团乱。
Ow! That was painful. I wish I could set this mad woman on Cletus somehow. Stop it! I'm not Cletus!
又要进去打一轮。哦，他下去了。嗯？
We must get rid of Cletus.
I'm working on it. What the? You dare steal my clothes? I'll get you for this. No, stop. I... Help! Hey, wait! Come back, you coward!
靠！
Stop!
全部都在同一个地方。
Have you got rid of Cletus yet?
Still?
那我搞这边。嗯？他在这里。
Gotcha! This is a mistake. I don't even know you. Hey! Hey, wait!
完了，现在是怎样？现在到底是怎样？
Hammer the shammer!
There you are at last. What is this ridiculous game of hide and seek?
超级像抓迷藏的。
That woman obviously has it in for us.
Right. What she said. Can't you take better care of your prisoners?
My prisoners? You're the one who dragged her along. And anyway, where is she now?
She must have taken the wrong door.
Just as well. Now there's nothing standing in the way of our departure.
Departure?
To Port of Fisco, of course. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting for you there. Unless you would rather stay here.
Actually, it's like this.
Goal, can I talk to you for a second? This is our chance. He'll escort us straight to Port of Fisco and put us in the high boat himself.
And what if your cover's blown?
There'll never be a better opportunity.
All right, we'll risk it.
Don't worry, Rufus is here.
And promise me you will behave authentically and dignified, like Cletus.
Promise. Forsooth, my good man. Then let us promenade back to your noble steed.
完全看不懂这是哪一页哪一出，我真的不懂，这是哪一出。
After you.
His act isn't half bad.
那另外2个怎么办？
Before a champ decamps to adventure and enters the lion's den, he attends an obscure purification ritual. Yeah, that's a habitual narrative. Look it up, it's for sure. Polished to utmost cleanliness and dressed up as his nemesis, he chose, backed by gold, to go out on a limb. And that they had to leave their friends of old out in the cold was basically their own fault. Advance never hold, because breaks are for wimps.
Because breaks are for wimps.
哦，下一章哦。他好像吃晚餐了。干我这样子才解完第1章哎。
Who needs those crumbs?
我这样才解完第1章。
Oh, look at me. I'm Doc. I'm a know-it-all and a legless wonder. Oh, look at me! I'm Bozo! I have hair like an Elysian unicorn and can make fart sounds on my bass fiddle.
Now don't be so upset. I think it's sad you parted in anger. But believe me, they're going to change their minds. At the latest, when they wake up the day after tomorrow with a planet under their feet.
Huh, we'll see. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad after all if the Organon blew this whole junk heap to smithereens.
Rufus!
I didn't really mean it. So, what's it like on Elysium?
You'll see soon enough.
Is it true that they have fountains that shoot drinking water into the air?
Rufus, I can't concentrate.
Yeah, what are you doing anyway?
I'm writing my report to the Council of Elders.
Boring.
It will only take a moment. You can get the bed ready.
The bed? As in, who's been sleeping in my bed?
Yes, of course the bed. We should be well rested when we get to Elysium.
And you and me? I mean, we the two of us are gonna share a bed?
To sleep, Rufus. Got it? Just to sleep.
Yeah, sure, naturally.
因为
sure. Why else?
我要说什么？先听你讲话，然后我要先端着我碗。
And here we are, finally on board the Organon cruiser, or more precisely in Cletus and Gold's suite. What makes this so luxurious is the fact that the bed extends automatically. Otherwise, what's there to talk about? I'm a bit nervous about saying anything, as it might ruin the romantic mood between Rufus and Gold. To apply a movie term here, they don't share a lot of screen time when both are awake. I guess it's a video game term as well. For in video games we also use screens, and the one you're sitting in front of lets you witness the romance. And if you're clever, then there's also a small love scene in it for you. Yeah, that's right. There's a way to trigger a hidden sex scene with Rufus and Gold. The FCC didn't find it. Guess that's why the game isn't rated R or even
X.
So bring your A game, since when you trigger the hidden sex scene, you'll get an item as reward as well. Use condom. And that will also unlock the leopard mode, the secret leopard mode we've hidden in all of our games. As I said, bring your A game.
可以不要触发这种东西吗？这什么？哦，哦。
Nope. Screwed shut. The duct leads deep into the interior. Where exactly?
这个呢？
Just a washstand. But hey, there's a coffee dispenser.
哦，有咖啡耶。
Well now, what have we here? Coffee from plastic cups? I thought I was traveling first class. Thanks.
OK， 然后可以睡觉。那我可以拿剑吗？
May I?
Why do you need a letter opener now?
To open my mail. What else?
What mail?
Me mail.
What do you
Me
mean?
mail.
Well, me male, you female.
三小。
Get it?
Heavens, I'm so unsettled that I find that sweet.
真小。那我要开这个。
Yeah, that could work.
然后这个去到哪里？
Ouch. Huh. End of the line. Wow. What is all this stuff? Cool location. I bet this is a great spot for parties. Cleanliness seems to be a high priority around here. The doormat is so clean you could eat off of it.
干净哦。
Wow. What is all this stuff?
这个是要玩什么的吗？这个是先让我知道未来会玩什么的意思。
Wow. What is? Wow. What?
哇哦，那我先看你讲话。
I don't know if I mentioned this, but I like
Minigames, yeah, especially those taking place in a computer core. This core has a striking resemblance to a disco ball. It's all part of the plan. And did you notice the Organon logo on the doormat? Take a look. The Organon and their logo. Well, but that wasn't what I wanted to talk about here. What did I want to talk about? Right. Minigames. All due respect to Christina, mainly focused on the minigames. Christina was our newest addition to the team, and we weren't sure if she was in over her head when she repeatedly told us, no, really, it's okay, I can do that, no problem, yes, all of the minigames.
这个不会是踩在上面会变颜色吧？然后你要一直踩，踩到每一条线要一样为止。
And she went all, nah, that's alright, I do that. Oh, Shiny, can do. Testing minigames is a task without end, and there are many obstacles tied to minigames. But she just plowed right through them. Badass. And she also fixed the dreaded bug of
也是指那个哦，那个矿车我记起来了，矿车。这里都没有东西了。
Not in. You know, call me a conceit. Coffee from. I thought I was trying.
那给你咖啡呢
Do you want some coffee?
But Rufus, we're about to go to sleep.
Exactly. These shoes really belong to Cletus?
Yeah, why?
Oh, just wondering. Does he own an evening dress to go with them? You know, with frills and piping and gold trimmings?
I bought him those shoes.
Oh, well, actually, I'm a big fan of piping.
Oh.
Do you still need the letter opener?
Well, that depends. Was it Cletus with the letter opener in the billiard room?
No.
In that case, yeah, I need it a little longer. I'd rather leave that in one piece, after all.
Okay. 那这个呢
Oh.
Can I help you?
What are you doing here?
Guarding the door, Inspector.
I
看门呢
All right.
Can I help you in any way?
Well, you could step aside. I want to check whether everything's shipshape on the cruiser.
Not possible. The bailiff has ordered that all guests must remain in their cabins.
What? But, what's the meaning of this? Why are you blocking my way?
Orders from Bailiff Argus. He's worried that intruders have obtained unauthorized access to the cruiser.
Intruders?
哦，所以现在变成每一个门都要弄一个吗？
We'll catch them
所以现在
even
变
if
成
we
每个
have
门
to
都弄一
search
个吗？
every single cabin.
好吵哦！
Did you just say you're searching?
还要找入侵者，对不对
That's ridiculous.
Maybe not. Worst, the Deponian
你要多久？
rebels
你先跟我讲要多久？
So no worries, Inspector. We'll have everything
如果要用到电脑，那肯定
and
不
you'll
行
be。safe.
要用到电脑，那
As
肯
long as
定
you
不行
remain in your。
不好意思啊，
哎，这故事跟我讲一下吧。
我都不是跟你说我这几天都要一直直播这一个吗？
麻烦啊，空了，跟我讲一下。
好吧，如果我真的有空，如果我玩完这款哦，看我能多少玩完这款，玩完这款就再来吧。不好意思啊。那还是我先关播吗？先关播吃晚餐，然后我先处理好我爸爸的事情，然后再继续玩吗？好像也是可以耶。好啦，那我们先搞定这些东西先。
Are you also going to search our cabin?
What for? You got anything to hide?
What, me? No. Well, go ahead.
This won't. Huh, there's no. Pardon, I'll return to my.
OK， 现在在这个地方，然后我就扮演我是 Kid 什么，然后要做事情。现在好像已经没有东西了啊，再叫多一次。
Can I help?
I insist.
Not possible. I have
This version, after all.
这也没有，对，
Then I.
他就只能睡觉了。除非可能看一下能不能再跟他讲话。
You can get the bed.
没有，不行。哦，好像关掉是这样 ，OK。那应该没了。睡觉吧。
Oh, the bed is ready.
Don't even try to sweet talk me. We're just going to sleep, understood?
You already said that.
Yes, but you didn't listen to me. And kindly keep your pants on, will you? Even if it's only because of the security cameras.
Security cameras? You mean we're being filmed? And somebody's watching it?
Maybe not right at this moment, but I'm sure that they record everything and view it on a regular basis.
And, of course, it would have been really silly if I had taken off my disguise, huh?
Yeah, that would ruin everything.
Unless someone got into the computer core in time to delete the recording, right?
Is there something you want to tell me, Rufus?
有时候我会跟你讲别拖
You go
了。
ahead and finish your report. I'll do something reasonable. Nothing like making my way into the computer core or anything like that. Quite the contrary. I'll be doing something boring. Something that won't make you suspicious.
好，现在就很尴尬了。好。
Oh, that's a slatted frame. Where I come from, they call this a slatted frame.
好，现在是怎样？全部拿完哦。那我要干这，那我要这个干嘛？
This must be the computer core.
哦，可是你问题是你要用这个吗？所以我要引它出去哦。
Can I help?
Are you going to search our cabin again?
What for? Do you think I missed something?
No. Well, go ahead.
This won't take long. Huh, there's no one else here. Pardon, I'll return to my boat. Can I help?
But you don't need to watch the security videos, do you?
Don't worry, we'll do everything necessary to ensure your safety.
Which doesn't include the videos from our cabin.
Huh?
Wrong. But don't worry, Inspector. The content of those videos will be handled very discreetly. And if it's true what they say about your last recordings, they're not terribly exciting anyway.
Are we prisoners now?
Not at all, Inspector. I have strict instructions to treat you as though there were no reason to suspect you of betraying the Organon.
Uh-huh. Then I'd better
do that.
所以我是要假装有人吗
For this, I need and a business card that...
那鞋子
For this and a...
那我把这个床关上来吗？
Oh, come on! Why is it suddenly stuck? It must be because of the missing slatted frame.
哦，没有这个板它就关掉了。
First, take... That could have led to a nasty act. I feel sort of strange. I think it must be because of these tight pants.
这我干嘛？
Thanks.
咖啡。
I'd rather hang on to, although there isn't much room. For this, I need... And... Nah, nothing. Oh, that's a slatted frame. Where I come... I thought, what am I doing?
可是进去这边我就出不去。
Oh, somehow a little... Ha! I should be able to delete the video recording from those terminals. But first, I need to get down there.
对啊，你现在要想办法下去啊。
Cleanliness seems to be a door. Ha! But...
有点尴尬。
Can I help?
Are you...
Well, Steve?
No.
This won't... Huh. A pub. I'll return.
难道这要假装吗？ 假装有那个吗？没有啊。那你呢？
Do you need...
I'm almost done.
Yeah, I've got something...
Okay, you know, the video...
That's...
啊？为什么
Now they are moccasins. Get it? This coffee joke.
这要干嘛？
So it's true what they say. They have terrible... Now the moccasins...
就是鞋子里面掺了咖啡吗？然后
Not in... You know,
把我放哪里？
Looks cool. A less astute observer than me could easily get the which in principle. So it should be easy to...
哦，所以用这种方法。
That was a good scare, but it's just the shoes. Huh. Should... First 3 dwarfs would be a pro 1 point.
那现在呢？
Can I...
Are you...
Well, Steve?
No.
This one... Aha! I knew it! There's someone hiding in the closet. No, there isn't. How would they have got in here anyway? But what's this? Someone has fled through the air duct. Hello? Is anybody there? Hello? Where are you going?
What does it look like? I thought I'd stretch my legs a little.
Then do it here. The bailiff has ordered that all...
Oh?
And... Can you see anyone?
Not really.
Then you should take a closer look. He's stuck. Now, just that...
然后我开这个吗？哇哦！
I needed... What is it now? Maybe I should hide him before he draws any attention.
哦，可是这个不可以吗？
Thanks, I still have... Thanks.
哦，然后开窗，对，然后把它丢进去这个窗里面。
Ah! Did you see that go?
Did I see what? What have you been doing back there?
Nothing. I
你叫我来
didn't
干
just
嘛？
overpower the guard outside the door in a really cool way. To say nothing of locking him up in the bed box.
可是你知道这房间有CCTV 吗？
If I had done that, then you should have seen me because it was awesome. Or it would have been. I didn't do it, of course, you know.
Of course not. Otherwise, I'm sure you would have said something super cool. Nighty-night. Or sweet dreams. Something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Shoot. She's right.
那可以出去哦。哦，哇哦。怎么这么多？
Huh? I'm pretty sure I've seen this corner before.
哦，这里就是死路啊。那这里呢？这里呢？
No doubt about it. I'm going in circles. I guess I'll have to think of something else.
哦。所以从这边进去，然后这边。 然后这里转一圈应该是一样的，所以这里没有意义。
No doubt about. I guess I'll...
不是过桥，然后走这边，然后这是之前的 cabin。
Cleanliness seemed doormatted.
这边进去的话，哦，就会在这里，所以应该也在这边，然后走这里。 走这边
，No doubt about. I guess I'll...
没有不行，这里，然后这里，所以就会走到这边来。
No doubt about. I guess I'll...
然后这边是往这边走，然后往这里呢？为什么这两条门左右好像几乎一样
？No doubt about. I guess I'll...
过这个桥，然后走这里。
No doubt about. I guess I'll...
走这边，然后这里没有意义哦。对，然后这是一开始的位置。
No doubt about. I guess.
然后这里是死路。 这里没有，我几乎都走完了，难道还有什么地方没走过吗？我几乎都走完了嘞。但是咖啡倒在这边上面。
Oops.
哦，然后就有这一只过来清理了。
What the? Oh boy, they've actually got a special robot for cleaning the doormats. I really love its can. Hey, Tidy Bot, all shipshape? Neato. Is that really a drink holder? Sweet. The Blind Spot of Sisyphus, an installation by Raphael Rembrandt, the great critic of our
所以咖啡钻个洞，然后它回去的时候就有痕迹，是不是
？No way. Tampering with a piece of... Hey, Tidy. Neato.
回去，然后我再回来。
No doubt about it. I guess I'll...
他还在喝。
Hey, Tidy Bot. Neato. The tyrant, stern roof of the watchful, grim Argus. What would stop? Rip open that roof.
Yeah, I just admitted to my colleagues here, I am an a-hole. Sometimes I'm just an a-hole. Especially when I sell my artist 6 screens as only one. Give them 6, let them only get paid for 1. That counts for this screen and the following 5. Yeah, forget it. I won't comment each of those. Jeez, I'm such a jerk. Yeah, I get a lot of deserved hatred from Alex, one of my scripters from the core scripting team of Deponia and Harvey's New Eyes. Alex originally had to script the whole logic to that elaborate puzzle we were about to see on short notice, since it was one of the last things we got done. And there was crap load.
你现在喊多大声麦克风是听得到的。
He had to take care of. It
你现在
forced
喊
him
多
to
大声麦克风是
repeatedly
听
go
得到
to the
的。
artists and tell them
问号，你们真的没有在 care？
since it could possibly occur there, all despite the fact that the puzzle itself is really simple and reasonable. I think he forgave me by now. At least he talks to me again and stopped throwing stones at me. Yeah, sounds like a healthy relationship, don't you think?
压榨员工日常，可是这个到底能干嘛
No way. Tamper.
有这个游戏要干嘛？
No doubt about it. I guess I'll have.
对啊，然后我已经，哎，这边有东西。
No doubt about it. I guess I'll have.
还是先回去，然后聊个天，然后就走。对啊，然后这边没有东西。
Do you need?
I'm almost.
Yeah, I've got some.
Okay, you know.
Yes.
Will you let me out now?
No.
Oh, what kind of mean, awful person would stuff a hard-working official in a bed box?
A crummy, cramming criminal.
靠背，那再放多一次。
Will you let me out now?
A crummy.
再放回去。他有在喝哎。
Hey, Tidy Bot. All shipshape? Neato. I'd really love that. It's cute. And it comes with a drink holder.
可是这样子我没办法做什么，我不能用刀砍哎。
I'd rather hang on to my. Although there isn't much.
这没办法。多一个杯，然后再给他吗
It still contains enough coffee. Not in. You know, call me a conceited fop. No way. Tampering with a people.
啊？那我干嘛？存档吗？对啊，我就只有这样指一点啊，然后我到底要干嘛？哦，还是这样子。倒咖啡在这边，然后他就会过来拿嘛。哦，原来如此。那这个咖啡，我们就跟着这个咖啡的轨迹走嘛，然后就可以找到要去的地方。啊，这边吧。 我就可以去吸嘛，然后我就可以进这个洞嘛。哎，还不行。所以是咖啡不够吗？所以到底是咖啡不够还是怎样？我怎么会回来哦？看来是咖啡不够哎。
Thanks, I.
我还有咖啡。再来多一次吧，这样再多一次。
Hey, Tidy Bot. Neato, I really is fan.
哦，咖啡。
Thanks.
哦，我还有咖啡，等一下。我还有咖啡。然后呢
It's out of coffee. I better.
倒给它满，然后之后出去过后呢，再倒一个，所以现在是倒过来嘛。这样子它就会从回来嘛。这它会收回来。OK， 现在的它现在，我先关麦。啊，真的是还没处理完呢，所以我要走过去啊，烦死了。然后我走过去。
I could swear that this door led somewhere else. Looks like the interior designer screwed up. Finally! I'm a genius! I always knew it!
Ah, there you are. What are you up to?
Sightseeing?
You wanted to delete the security video from our cabin that shows you without your disguise, right?
What? No!
You don't have to hide these things from me. No matter what you've done, we're in
Really? Even that I trimmed my toenails over your breakfast cereal?
We'll talk about that later. For now, let's focus on how we can get the video data.
Oh yeah, good idea.
This place must be crawling with security systems.
Was that me? That's not so good, is it?
The alarm still hasn't gone off yet. We're probably safe as long as you don't mess with the terminals.
Well, what do I do now?
Hey, try to distract the cameras. Then perhaps I can reach a terminal unnoticed.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Cameras love me. I'm the more photogenic of the two of us.
好的，颜色解谜。
I think I can distract the cameras.
Hey! It looks like they can only move at a 45-degree angle. Walk along the wall and they'll follow you.
Easy peasy.
他们只能转45度嘛，所以他们没有办法转到90度。
Let me know when you've cleared the way.
Okie doke.
所以
Nope.
所以我干嘛？所以他必须要打乱嘛。
Nope.
啊，我真的要走一格一格哦。所以我现在是要挡住那个摄像机吗？对不对
？Go now.
But then I'd run right into the camera.
Oh.
嗯？所以我要站在一个地方。
Go.
Say what? Rufus, the.
I just.
所以我现在必须要走到。哦，他这样会看过来，这样会看过来。看过来。哦。哦。所以他会，所以有时候我要接近他的时候才会看过来。
Nope。
哦，这还好。那这样，现在呢
？Oh, now。
处理第一台。OK， 所以我现在要处理第二台。
Nope。
所以我要把它拉到左边来。不行，它只能这样子。所以它现在，它这个概念就是它这个摄像机在靠近的时候才会看，然后我离开它一格就不会。哦，其实这还蛮好解。所以我现在就是要把这边的全部吸引注意力就可以了。 边。它这样子会挡住，所以这边要解决掉。它这样子会看完。哦，所以这个应该是最后。嗯。所以现在是剩这个蓝色。这个是哪一个？哦，这边。还往上看，这样可以。然后它要一条线过，所以现在是这个。这个要吸引注意力。OK。剩这一片，这一片蓝色是哪里来？哦，这边来。OK， 这样还好。这样剩那个紫色。诶，这样剩紫色。哦，剩这一片，这一片刚好，这个在看着，可恶。嗯？哦，可是它这个往横看会撞，我这样还好，对，这样没问题，这样没问题。现在就剩这个颜色，然后推下去 ，OK， 然后轮到上面 ，Nope， 往右 ，OK， 走
，Now，
像这一条线是安全嘛，然后剩最后一条上面 ，OK。剩最后一条上面的线，所以这个不用管它，这个没有事。然后下面这几个都没有事。
Nope。
下面这几个就没有事情了。然后现在就是要把所有的相机要往下看，所以这两个应该蛮好解决的。然后这个这个就只能看这边。不行，这个会挡着。他要往这边过，所以，这边是这个相机要解决掉。这个相机解决了，然后剩下中间这边。还有粉色相机，对。粉色相机也要解决掉。它只能这样子往下，对不对？不行。这样没办法，这点就有点无解。这样下去就会直接被抓。所以有可能是要先让他来到这里吧，可能只能先叫他来到这里吧，这是你。先回去。对，这样子，先让我回去，再回去比较快。
Yeah, and it's pretty groovy too. Rufus. Rufus, yeah.
Rufus, don't! That way the camera will spot me.
Yeah, there is that.
不是啊， 我要你先回去啊！如果你在这边的话，这个游戏这个相机无解嘞，这相机会无解。
Go.
Huh. This works better than I thought.
Yeah, and it's pretty groovy too.
喂，不行啊！
Rufus,
可这个会无解啊！
Rufus, Rufus, yeah, 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 yeah.
But then I...
Oh.
好像没办法。那如果我让这个，对啊，有时候你是这一台没办法，这一台你在哪里好像都会被发现。对啊，他没有办法直接这样子跨嘛，对不对
Go.
Say what, Rufus?
Just.
对啊。这个它只有转这个方向或这个方向，可是这个方向会全死的，这边会全部被封锁掉。那有没有可能，如果3个都看向同一个地方呢
？Nope。
还有什么事情？这边就变橙色了，可是橙色也不行啊，橙色也是爆掉啊。那这个相机要想解决。看一下有什么东西没有看到。哦，没关系，所以我最后只要堵在这边就没有事情嘛，对不对
？Nope。
所以我只要最后我堵在这2个相机之间，就应该不会发生什么事情了，对不对
？Go.
Rufus, that way the camera.
Yeah.
Go. But then I...
Oh.
这样，而这样的橙色呢
？Nope. Nope.
那如果我全部焦点都转向同一个角度呢？
Go.
Say what, Rufus?
I just.
对啊，这橙色，可是这个没办法消掉嘛。也是先让它回去，好像也是可以。那先让它回去呢
？Nope.
好像是没办法直接回去。
Nope.
嗯？
Go.
Huh. This works better than I thought.
Yeah? No. Rufus.
Rufus, that way.
Yeah.
对啊，可是这边就不行哦，因为这边会被这个比较怪怪的，这个没办法往这边看。嗯？因为这相机只会往下跟这边，只能看这两个地方，可是这两个地方都会中啊。那题是什么？哦，所以当他走的时候，我一样也可以动。好，这真的是我没有想过。
Nope。
好，这我真的没想过，这我真的没有想到。所以当他在走的时候，我还是有办法移动。
Go。哦。
哦，所以是台面学了。
Huh. This works better than I thought.
Yeah, and it's pretty groovy too. Nope.
哦，可以了。原来我还可以动。你在干嘛 ？It's cool。问号。
Oh. Wonderful. The grace, the discretion, the ability to ignore the entire world around oneself.
Are we Are we talking about the same world, Argus? The one you want to blow up?
Touché, Cletus, but I wonder where this change of heart comes from.
I'm full of surprises.
Oh, like a circus horse. It's a shame that we don't have any time for this. Take the girl to the bridge. Miss Gold, if you would be so kind.
Yeah.
Gold.
You'll think of something.
And what do we do with this scum? He is no longer needed. Get rid of him.
Oh?
I think he meant that in the metaphorical sense.
Move. You're coming with us.
No, wait, please. Just wait.
We're not here to negotiate.
Yeah, but don't I get a last request?
I know I'm going to regret this. Now, what is it?
To see Elysium again.
No. According to the convention, it has to be a realistic request.
Yeah, anybody can do realistic requests, but all right. To see the ocean one last time.
Oh, no problem. I was going to throw you into the ocean anyway, but we have to hurry. The cruiser will be pulling into Porto Fisco any moment now.
Next, I'd like...
Wait a minute, you already had your request.
Well, how can that have been my last request when I still have one?
That's true.
A last cup of coffee.
Well, there's no reason why not.
Hey!
You just spilled your last request, you fool. You...
Oh! In a stressful situation, nothing beats a good cup of coffee.
Wow, 这是什么地方？
I do not wish to be disturbed. Understood? Not for any reason. Not by anyone. Yes, the bailiff, sir. With the exception of the interrogator, of course. Where is he anyway? The interrogator has been requested and is on his way, bailiff. I should hope so. And if I have to conduct the interrogation alone again, I shall become quite unpleasant. Then you can draw lots to see who gets to clean the bridge afterwards.
做人这样
The Organon won't be out of commission for long. I'd better get a move on.
我这边有很多人在玩血姬是怎样
Shatter their eye sockets!
Shush, you lunatic ninny. We have to be quiet. Why are you following me anyway? Rufus belongs to me. Understand?
Stab him in the diaphragm! Tear off his nostrils!
Although I must admit that your suggestions do not lack a certain creativity.
Uh-oh, Cletus and Donna. How the heck did they get here? They still haven't seen me. I better take cover. The closet would be a perfect hiding place. A true classic. Unfortunately, it's occupied. That's so typical for our op and bot, always standing in the way.
This background, and that's something I must say for the whole chapter, wasn't finished by Micha, but that was the work of our good Fabi, another veteran animator, and we can always count on her to freelance jobs through some projects. Seems like even if you leave, you will return to Daedalic eventually. Yeah, nothing you can do against that. Fabi also studied with our chief animator at the animation school here in Hamburg. Do you even say study in that case? I mean, you just draw, you don't study, do you? You just draw stuff on a piece of paper, lines and so on. And no disrespect here, but by the way, don't confuse our animators with animators from Holiday Resorts or stuff. Those are totally unrelated jobs. It's a mistake our boss Carsten likes to make when he presents our stuff. He always ends up confusing those two. The word is of course animator.
Okay. 算听不懂.
Very good. That should suffice as a hiding place. But first, I want to ditch this horrible outfit. And now, take cover.
Hey.
Ah, there you are.
That's what I was about to say.
I have something urgent to tell you. I am the real Cletus. That other chap was merely an imposter.
If you say so, so you'll no longer resist coming with me?
Resist? I insist upon it.
Uh-huh. Well then, move it.
Gladly.
这到底这客人到底他的 chip 到底是什么问题啊
Well, that is a surprise.
That went well. And now I... Huh?
Uh-oh.
Wow, a bunk. How original.
Would you like to make a complaint, Miss Gold?
My nose itches.
Miss Gold, stop bleating. You'll have a genuine reason soon enough. Ah, the interrogator. Finally. Leave us alone, bridge guard. Yes, sir, bailiff, sir.
今天这个就是那个 interrogator.
Let me go, Argus. Do you have any idea how many innocent lives are at stake? Do you even care? Have you no conscience?
Quite the contrary, my dear. I am not who you think I am.
Or no, Cletus? Who?
Neither. Bailiff Argus. The right hand of Prime Controller, Ulysses. You do know Ulysses, don't you? You know that he is the actual monster in this little play. For years,
I have stood quietly by and watched how
现在怎么连男主角都要切成3份了
was prepared, merely to allow a privileged few to enjoy a better life. I know Ulysses better than anyone else. I know how he thinks. Only I can put an end to this madness. But for that, I need the Ascension codes.
But then we're on the same side. Why didn't you let Rufus and me finish what we were doing?
Rufus. I shudder at the very name. I will not leave the salvation of 11,000 souls to that blundering would-be hero.
你知道他就在你隔壁非常火吗？
1,000 people. So many.
Rufus rescued me, you know.
Is that a joke? This Rufus has caused you nothing but grief. He's not trying to help you. He's only using you to escape his own miserable existence.
But...
Come with me, Goal. I will accompany you to Elysium as your fiancée. You know, I could take the Ascension codes without your consent, but you're a clever girl. You understand that I am the perfect choice for this mission.
I can't.
Why not?
Because...
Why?
I've got to do something. If only I knew what all these buttons are for.
要按按钮啊
Hey, stop!
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. It's the machine. It just went crazy.
完了
No. Stop. I said stop it.
我也要停
Stop!
What's
完了 这是什么东西
Miss Girl, stay with me. You have been injected with an overdose of sodium amytal. You must stay with me now. Do you hear me? Stay with me.
No.
What? Why not?
Because...
Goal!
Because I love Rufus.
Goal! Stop! God! Get this useless scrap bin out of my sight at once! Throw it overboard! Immediately!
What have I done? Go! What have I done?
完了完了这就是你不会这是乱按按钮啊在乱按啊
Regarding Gold's death and the loss of the Ascension codes, I desist from my usual bomb modes. Things were in a mess. The tightness in his chest was no less as big as the Colossus of Rhodes. And as he fell from the skies, his life flashed before his eyes. Bereft of hope, no courage left to plug up. He did finally comprehend this was a definite end. Game over this time, he completely fucked up. Huzzah, he completely fucked up.
在乱按啊！诶，终于回到这个地方。
Ow. Huh? What? It was hell. Of course.
So that was quite a bitter pill to swallow, wasn't it? And
Voilà.
now we woke up in a rather familiar environment. That's strange. So let me talk about this for a bit. Most importantly, we went through relatively great efforts rewriting parts of the original concept for the third installment, Goodbye Deponia. We didn't have to do that with the first two parts. Those pretty much played out as initially written, even if 5 years had passed when production of Goodbye Deponia started.
In fact, I felt like Cary Grant during the filming of North by Northwest, but I think I mentioned that already.
We had a bunch of ideas how to illustrate Rufus' lowest low, and originally we wanted it to play out on the coast of Porto Fisco. He was supposed to be washed on the shore of a familiar screen from part 2, where we met Goon, for example, for the first time, and could wallow in some misery. Yeah, but that was the old concept. it would have been too short, not matching the scope and
对啊，
depth
剧
of
情是
the
不是
other
又要
two
改？
installments. So I took my time, about half a year, to rewrite and extend this part. And this is one of the scenes, and one of the best I might add, that turned out to be a whole new addition to the game. The idea was to let Rufus hit his lowest low, and after all, what would be truly hell for him? Exactly, to bring him back into the tutorial room, which, by the way, was the idea of my girlfriend Anne. I thought that this idea was pure gold, since we'd also cast light on the tutorial room, which is kind of...
所以到最后还会回到起点，是不是？
First time, and again, Rufus assumes already it must be some nightmare scenario. So ending up in that room must lead Rufus to the conclusion that he actually died and that this must be hell. Adding more to that, Rufus can't even describe this properly. Another idea transported into the concept is I wanted to take away his comment-specific eloquence to show he's down and out. So he refused to talk. He's absolutely not in the mood to comment on anything. Instead, all we get are very sighs. I bet this was quite a challenge in terms of acting, right, Rufus?
Well, let's just say it was a smart move to keep me quiet in this scene. Otherwise, I might have actually had to resort to singing. Because if you look at this room, the first thing that comes to mind is chanson. You know the French term chanson. The decoration and lighting heavily reminds me of the chanson. You know, oh hey, we're on our way to Barcelona brothels, on our way, oh hey, you know. But fortunately, I wasn't actually allowed to sing in that scene.
OK， 所以我们又要压多一次吗？然后又要再按那个按钮再压。啊。
Ouch. Well.
多换了一个地方。
What?
诶？这样子按。所以我应该要把那个音放在上面吗？所以要打破这个规则了，是不是？按按钮。然后就可以拿这个。哦。所以现在是要交换哦。火焰刀。OK。然后锯子棒，这个应该是木棍。哦，这个是要干嘛？
Well，
还有一个相反的那个在干嘛？哦，所以他已经下去了。那按按钮呢，它就会拉上来嘛。再按呢？所以我可以下去。哦，这就是他的那个后面的事情哦。啊？啊？这样子的话。 棒球的冰冻火焰，然后锯齿跟雷射吗？ 对，就是要让它全部经过，然后然后还可以好好的活着。那这样子呢？然后下去看看会发生什么事情。棒球。2结冰。火焰。泥土。也不行。我要想一下。结冰是没问题啦，可是火焰然后棒，难道先结冰再棒，然后激光、火焰、锯子？有锯子应该要在很。冰冻，然后激光射过去，然后这个锯子是最麻烦的，应该把它弄硬嘛。好，先这样子。然后我下去。然后看下现在会怎样。冰冻、激光、火焰、拍打。哦。所以这个应该是要在最后。那先锯、冰冻，然后激光呢？这样子。那感觉到那个主角好像根本就是一个生产品的感觉。下去了。然后再试试看。锯子。冰冻。激光。火焰。拍打。哦，好了。哦，果然是这样子。先切成碎片啊。哦，所以这个不是激光啊，这是粘着剂啊。先切碎，结冰，然后粘，然后烧成土，然后再敲回去。
Don't want to spoil too much for you, as I don't know in which phase of the game you actually clicked this. Yeah, that's always a tough call I have to make. I just don't know what you people are doing at this moment you click, or what you are about to do, and that's why I want to direct your attention to these glorious construction robots in the foreground, who, and I'm very proud of that, are 100% and only superficially polished based on my sketches. Yeah, colors included. Yeah, they're completely the same as in my sketches. I always like to draw robots and machines. Really like to draw that stuff. And colorimetry is also a major thing in Deponia. Usually we have a spectrum of 3 colors, red, blue and green. And if you paid attention, you noticed that these are the colors of the borders of the box cover as well. Red is part 1, blue is part 2, and green is part 3. Also reflect in the... well, yeah, you know that by now. Argos is another Rufus. What? What's going on here? Where am I? I just don't get it. Yeah, right. Yeah, these 3 colors also correspond with those 3 versions of Rufus. Rufus, Cletus, Argos. In a way, you have to discover.
所以这一切都是自己跟自己
Yes,
打。
red, blue, and green. 3 primary colors. What the big deal?
RGB.
I actually don't know. It's some visual leitmotif in any case, and I didn't even put that much thought into it. That's a bit awkward.
RGB. 我要先拿那个带。然后这个呢？这个灯是怎样？
Light at the end of the tunnel. It's only an illuminated button. This isn't hell after all. It's some kind of factory, and a crappy one at that.
所以你就是那个工厂啊。
That I'm not dead after all.
所以你就是那个产品。
Somebody explain what's going on.
好啦，我跟你解释啊，你现在就是个产品啦，你死了永远都会复活啊，你死了就一直复活啦。然后用不同的配方做成你这个人嘛，对不对？我现在都可以解释给你了，我跟你说，你现在就是个产品啦。
Hey, you! Stop! Wait! Don't move! I demand some answers!
死神吗？应该不是吧？
Oh, rats.
那这里呢？进去到哪里？哦，植物所。有。然后这个是管，哇。
What am I supposed to do? It's empty.
啊
？Genius. Genius. Oil.
一桶水。
Doesn't look like a wall.
还有这个，一袋豆，一袋豆豆。然后还有这一个橄榄，都拿门。
Oh, I can't believe it. He's bolted the door from the outside, but that's not gonna stop me.
从外面打进来，那放进来，打爆。
Meet Rufus.
哦，这是储蓄嘛？那我先看他要讲什么。
And here the game meanders a bit into ecotrophology. I have a latent knack for nutrition science myself. Those who know me well, though, also know that when they want proper nutrition advice, they should travel to Australia or a similar place with the equator running between them and me. As my best nutrition advice mostly refers to increase your chocolate per coffee ratio. By the way, I lost some weight during the last month. Yeah, you can't see that right now, but I really did. It's probably an age thing, but I also get a few pro tips from some nice vegans I know. They illustrated what is wrong with my nutrition. In retrospect, I get the impression that I should have died long ago due to my excessive calorie abuse. Life and food are, of course, tightly connected, and so the theme here is more like an ecotrophology theme tapping into the field of philosophy and less a pure ecotrophologic matter. And while the connection between lifestyle and nutrition is evident, the theme of this chapter is clearly of philosophical nature. This is illustrated by the example of the olives. That's why we have an olive-colored background. You have my sincere gratitude. I really can't believe you are still listening to this bull thingy yet again.
其实我没有在听，其实我完全没有在听。我这里就没有了嘛，然后我要从这里出去嘛，然后这些好像没办法。
Yeah, who cares? Yeah. It's just one.
对，这些都没办法，所以我只能走这条路。
Hey, hello! Quit playing games with me! Oh, I've got company. How nice. Nothing is nice here.
But
you know you're alive again. Isn't that fantastic? No, it's not. I should be dead. Calm yourself. How about a cup of peppermint tea? It's relaxing and refreshes your breath. There's nothing better when you've only just come back from the dead. I don't need no stinking peppermint. I want answers. Where am I?
Welcome to my humble abode.
You live here?
Nice place, huh? This used to be the facility where the Organon was created. A clone factory, in fact.
It looks more like a waste processing plant.
这是克隆工厂，你是产品，
That's what it is. You need
你是那个产品里面的淘汰品，被丢去底波尼了。
You're telling me that the Dark Exchequer consists of biological waste?
I'd be a little less condescending if I were you, Prototype R.
Proto what?
简单来讲，就是这个人啊，我们现在玩的那个男主角啊，应该是复制工厂里面的失败品啊，然后被丢去底波尼亚了。因为那个他是在垃圾被人家捡回来的嘛，虽然是失败品嘛，他就被丢去底波尼亚上面了。然后那个阿哥什么，阿哥就是发明这个，就是他的原本的人嘛，所以这个我们在玩的男主角其实只是其中一个克隆嘛。我的想法是这样子的。所以 Argus 这个人，他是原本的男主角，是原本的。可是我们现在在操控这个男主角，是他做出来的其中一个分身，也就是失败品，被丢去底波尼亚一个失败品。然后还有另外一个是那个 Cletus 嘛 ，Cletus 是另外一个就比较成功的一个成品嘛，大概就是这样子。
Oh yeah, prototype yourself.
I didn't mean to offend you, Rufus.
You know my name?
所以你是有 self 还是 prototype?
I'm the one who gave it to you.
What are you saying?
I admit it's not the most creative name I ever came up with. You're one of a series of prototypes that predated the mass production of the Organon. Only 3 of them survived. Prototype A, Prototype C, and...
靠 A 到 Z 只有3个人存活。
A and C, Argus and Cletus,
and R, as in Rufus, exactly. Rufus stands for red-haired. I thought I could tell you apart by the color of your hair, but I never managed to create hair colors that lasted beyond puberty. Unfortunately, that wasn't the only flaw. All the prototypes had problems before I came up with the right composition. The clones were designed as dispensable workers, so I took away your respect for life. Unfortunately, that also meant that many of you were not afraid of death. There were various accidents.
所以可能他的克隆有26个克隆，但是活下来的只有3个。然后是根据头发的颜色吗？用头发的颜色来辨别是谁吗？所以假如说 A 到 Z 嘛 ，A 到 Z 的都是头发的颜色的话，好吧，那也难怪为什么有些活不下来。
Who the crap are you?
My name is Hermes.
Oh?
I used to be the head of this clone facility.
You've got to be incredibly old.
Technically speaking, I've only lived for 2 days. I clone myself anew on a regular basis. Keeps me young, but my genes are old. The intervals keep getting shorter.
Oh.
Why don't you just die?
Why would I want to? I feel
长生不老的秘诀。
That's not what you look like. Why
克隆
can't you
自
just
己。
accept it?
西方国家的长生不老的秘诀。
I'm in top shape.
死之前克隆自己就好了。
Could you, for a moment?
把眼球拿上来嘛。
Thank you. Now, where was I?
You're amazingly fit.
Ah, yes, exactly. As a fiddle.
Why didn't you let me die?
You were dead, strictly speaking. I cloned your mortal remains.
Yeah, but why? I deserve to be dead.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one should be dead on a beautiful day like this.
This isn't a beautiful day. I screwed it all up.
Whoa, got a bit of a guilt complex, have we? No matter what you've done, get over it. Life goes on.
You call this life? This isn't life. This is a cheap copy of life. A counterfeit. An artificially created imitation.
Oh, nothing here is artificial. All my
所以他是比较类似像死灵法师啊。对。
Didn't you say you found the
你说
ingredients
他
in
比较
that
像死灵法师的身份。
Biological waste, organic, 100% natural. Oh, except for the nucleic acid. That is synthesized from radioactive sludge.
It's not true.
Yes, it is.
But it can't be. I'm not like Cletus or Argus.
Of course not. Cletus originally had green hair, and Argus blue.
But I wasn't thinking of hair. Look, they're conniving backstabbers, while I'm just totally trustworthy. They're
我比较好奇的是这三个人个别有什么缺点，不是蛮好奇。
They're evil assholes, and I'm just too wonderful for.
Just stop right there, Rufus. Rufus, you're not identical because you are much more than just the sum of your genes. All your experiences, all your memories add up to form the person you are today.
You mean we once were completely identical? Only I was capable of learning from my failures?
Yes, that's it. Well, close enough, at least. In your case, the gene for learning from your failures wasn't rendered correctly, but the rest is true.
所以这一个，所以就是说我这个角色的基因点就是完全无法学习错误，没有无法完全，我在讲三小，就是他无法学习教训的概念啦。那其他人呢？
I'm not like the Organons.
I never claimed you were. It's true that your genes are almost identical. You have no respect for life, but you have one thing that they lack completely.
Sex appeal.
Hope.
Yeah, and sex appeal, right?
看来三个都，这个应该是不会变的。
Wait, if I'm a clone, wouldn't I have to be very young now?
A surprisingly good question. See those containers over there? In them, I simulate the natural process of aging.
So you can choose the age of your clones?
Exactly.
Then why do you look like shit?
Don't be so rude.
他就喜欢嘛，有问题吗？
Okay, I'm a clone, right? So why am I still wearing the same coat?
Seriously? Oh, not a clothes business again. I create life, for crying out loud. You should think that everyone would be totally astounded by that fact. But no! Everyone always asks about the outfit.
哦，这个是在吐槽那个外资、
Excuse me.
物质主义。
Okay, if I'm a clone, why do I remember everything?
You're paying attention.
Of course I'm paying attention.
That wasn't really intended in your design, but oh well, the technology is quite simple. I can use a full body scanner like this one to create and save a copy of your entire neural network. In those cloning chambers over there, the newly formed neural pathways are trimmed into the right shape by teeny tiny knives during the maturation process. The process resembles pruning a bonsai tree. The difference being, of course, that the brain is much more complex and it takes mere nanoseconds to cut.
Sorry. What was that after intended in your design?
Never mind.
他已经睡了。
It was all for nothing. Deponia's lost, and so's gold, and it's all my fault. Why carry on with this rotten life?
Because there is still hope. Life goes on.
Life goes on. And how will you make sure of that? Are you going to use that contraption to clone all of Deponia? I'll show you what I think of your stupid machine.
No, Rufus. No, Rufus, don't do that.
Stop me if you can.
哎，不要嘛！我要先听他讲话。我靠，真的要拆完哦！
Stop it! Ouch! Hey!
如果我一直打，他会怎样
That hurt! That hurt! That hurt!
先打你几下再说。好像没有了。
Cut it out!
再打你。
That hurt!
哦，拉杆哎。哦，还有这个。
No!
There! Ha ha ha! Your turn.
What have you done? You destroyed everything.
我把外壳全部拆完
For
了。
nothing.
You've got it at last.
You were right about everything, except for one little matter. It is all my fault. It was me who, way back when, believed that Deponia was no longer inhabitable, and I came up with the evacuation plan. I designed Elysium, and I created the Organon, and then,
when I was done, I started to have second thoughts. I stayed behind on Deponia to look for a better solution. I had all the time in the world, and I messed it up. I have run out of time. I cannot make up for what I have done. I thought that I had deserved to live with my guilt, but even that concept turned out to be overly optimistic, because where there is life, there is hope. So, what I deserve is to die with my guilt.
Huh?
Go on then.
What?
Goal? Yes, that, but, goal?
Huh?
Mind-blowing events. Rufus is a clone? Holy smokes! You didn't expect that.
其实我有点半预测到了，我有半预测到，但是我就觉得应该没有那么强，结果还真的是克隆了。
It's the one where Homer clones himself. Yeah, it's running in the background while recording. Beep, 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 beep. Very nice. Yeah, Joris put that on since we are expecting a show on this channel featuring our studio. Good things come in threes, they say. That's why we have 3 cloning pods here. Yeah, like that's the whole drink.
对
3 wishes.
对，超对，这个要讲，就是你第2章的时候，他出一大堆的那个，就出了三种人格嘛，3种构人格嘛，然后第3章就出了3种Rufus人格。
personality in these 3 different parts. And 3 just has something about it. I don't know. Yeah, there's also
真的是玩灵魂分裂术。这样会不会下一次就是会有3个人，然后但是他们灵魂互换
？But Bird, nothing is with 5. Note his favorite number size, but everything comes in threes. 3. I tell you.
She's still dead. What did I expect? But Hermes was gonna do something about her. Don't tell me he was gonna. I really need to talk to her. It's not over till it's over.
完了，那这个呢？现在是要准备什么？哦，这是3个目前成功的案例嘛？这个呢？
No way. I'm unique, more or less.
A gorgeous screen showing you how to handle
这个是要做克隆机的，是不是？
A lot of switches to be handled here. I always like that when you have buttons and switches that all have a function. How does this or that work? Oh, just a sec. How does this work actually? I mean, you somehow ended up clicking my face, but looking at the screen, I wonder if I obscure the lamp in the upper left corner. Does my image obscure it? Probably not, since you couldn't solve the puzzle in that case. Or you would have to go down to the factory hall, as these lamps are connected to those downstairs. Guess I can tell you that without spoiling the puzzle.
我就知道可能要在下面那边
always
弄。
show the same condition, and that's the tricky part when it comes to scripting. I did a dummy script of this room.
所以就是要找那个人就对了。
But there's a complete dummy version of Goodbye Deponia done by me.
我不知道嘞，我不知道会不会比较快，因为现在好像连一半都不到。
In a poor Edna style, so I would have a reference to check if all puzzles work as intended. And I always said, oh, please don't change that. Leave it like it is. The logic works perfectly fine, but eventually some mistakes were found and had to be taken care of accordingly. Thus, all had to be done again from scratch, since scripting is easiest then. The thing is, after rebuilding, we still had the same old errors in there, since the scripter built just the same stuff again. One of our often used tropes during development was, but it did work before. The screen reminds me of that, especially the lamp you can't see, cause my visage is in the way. At least if Simon didn't take care of that.
Certainly not, thank you. There are more than enough of these guys. Before I get myself another Hermes... If only it's not...
所以我要马上去找那个人。
Wait, stop! It's too late, Rufus. You are right. There is no more hope.
Oh no!
No!
被斩成碎片了。
What do I do now?
把它合成啊。合成回去啊。哦，这样子哦，那就合成啊。时钟哎。那。先听你讲话。
Abandoned factories have something very monumental about them. Not looking at them is pretty hard. It's surprising that there aren't more accidents happening when you drive to Hamburg, for example. You have that Freeport, and to your right is this colossal hulk of an old factory. And since it's so far away, you still can't grasp the size of that thing. At nightfall, they switch on the lights and give the Moloch a genuine, hardcore Ridley Scott sci-fi flick look. I just can't take my eyes off that. A lot more accidents should happen there. Maybe that is the reason why the Elb Tunnel is closed so often. There are a lot of those factories, actually. Mostly near freeways, since land prices are lower there, or nobody cares if toxic clouds loom over the region. Don't know. These kind of things are more annoying in the towns, I reckon.
对，我有这些东西嘛，可是要放在哪里也是个问题，应该是放在那个漏斗吧。应该是没有错，放在漏斗。
But due to all this factory here, kinda didn't.
我看到明雪他在玩那个，上次有一个朋友送他柯南。
That's also.
我不知道我有没有。我好像没有，我好像是有另外一个相似。
Puzzle components that interfere with free background
他玩柯南。
That prevented us
哦，柯南那个很好玩哦，真的是好玩哦，柯南。柯南那个是真的很好玩。
Pity really, but there's still this flare of rust, and at least we don't have any accidents in the screen.
Okay.
Another thing I need to mention here is my unending gratitude for Heiner, another Daedalic scripter. He's actually part of Alex from my team and Ede, who's a spider in our network of projects, form the make force of this company. That means whenever things get rough and we need some serious crunching, that is, time is running out and there's still a lot to do, those three jump into their superhero costumes and save the day and the game. And Goodbye Deponia was the first project where I had the honor to directly witness our make force's might with Heiner at their side, and yet again they saved us. There was an endless tide of little bugs in the screen we all had no explanation for, and Heiner fixed all of them.
哦，所以他现在是在说海纳嘛？海纳他帮忙修吧，这个超会修。
From scratch, yes. The whole.
他把整个剧本全部重写。
Our Heiner.
加薪啊！他都把所有东西全部重做哎。那我能不能把它倒进去？
I don't know. Here goes nothing. Huh. The oil seems to count as fat. Lucky guess.
Amino acid 嘛，然后水。
I don't know. This seems a little off to me. Yeah, I knew something was wrong with that stuff. The gauge for minerals rose along with the water gauge.
哦，对，因为水有矿物质。
I killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
对，水有矿物质，然后这个呢
？Get serious. I need the component.
不行。这个呢
What's that popular saying? Beggars can't be choosers. I knew it. The protein gauge has risen, and so has the one for carbohydrates. Looks like they were roach eggs.
可是现在最需要是那个神奇的物质啊。现在你需要的是神奇的物质。
This gauge is different. I wonder what it means. But as long as it's green, I'm sure it's just fine.
好啊，那我们按按钮看看呢。诶，没得按诶。那如果我把它放在里面呢？哦
Wow, what a big surprise. Olive oil.
诶，如果这样子的话，我倒进去呢？这能倒进去吗？
Nah, I should save the oil. There's not enough fat to. Whoops. Hope nobody.
然后要救了。这边应该也没有东西哦。那就剩这一个，这个已经用掉。
There are more.
然后现在要去做人，做我可以进去这个派里面。哦。
A vampire platypus. I've never encountered one of those
血虾嘴兽。
Okay, now take it
完了，我觉得你会被咬。
In a chapter dealing with life and death and the things.
来啦，生与死的故事啊。
You also need crows, of course. There are, however, no crows on Deponia. I told you there were a lot of critters, but there are no crows. And what's better to take their place than vampire platypuses? An obvious choice, if you ask me. How the strange hatchling with a head got in there, well, I don't even dare to guess.
然后我是不是要给他这个
Hey, little one, are you hungry?
Don't do that.
然后这个哪会咬嘛？哦。 哦，这个刀
I should consider work.
不行，所以我要开始去盖那个吗？牙油吗
She isn't. She's dead.
我是觉得这3个好像是你可以，好像是会被复制成3种肉的感觉。 3种嘛
No way. I'm you more or less. Certainly not. Thank you very much. There are more than enough. Certainly there are. Certainly there are.
这不够。哦，3号的时候不够。
If I read these gauges right, they indicate the fill level of the machine. This gauge, I wonder what it, but this, so that enough minerals for 2 clones. I guess this symbol, so the tank has carbon.
所以可以做2个。我做了什么？哦嗨！可是我觉得他们应该也会照样自杀。完了，他们是不是又要自杀了
？Stop! Oh, come on!
喂！又自杀。为什么只有1个？哦，有2个。哦。Oh no， 还不够。那这个呢？时间之卡。这个干嘛？
Huh. Some of the shift started so long ago, the holes have closed up. What? Probably because the holes have closed up since the shift started.
为什么需要这个？这个我必须要做3个。
Please, a little.
哦，所以我必须要做成3条。因为这样子，因为这个是坏掉的嘛，所以这个没有问题。但是这2个就会死掉，所以这个要做3次。只是要想一下怎么做。那你们愿意收了吗
Can you punch this for me?
哦
，Thanks.
可以耶。所以放回去那个时钟吗？那放回去呢？
Congratulations! You set a new overtime record.
笑死！
To keep the memory of this grand moment forever fresh in your mind, you receive an amazing bonus, Garlic. For garlic helps you remember, especially in old age. And judging by your overtime, you must be as ancient as the hills. Enjoy your well-deserved leisure time.
笑死！这样子有了，可以驱虫了。有没有要驱鸟？你帮我打洞，但是我还是要给你这个。
Hey, little one, are you hungry? Actually, never mind. Eat this.
Uh-oh.
Adorable.
我就可以拿蛋嘛。然后这个蛋，我相信应该是要丢下去，应该是要丢下去的感觉。我觉得要丢下去。诶，下楼去。这个是要丢进去。这样子就可以做3个了嘛。
Good thing there isn't a gauge for cholesterol.
然后这个油能不能丢下去？
There's not enough. Whoops.
没有。没有哎。所以这个可以做3个。
So the tank contains.
这样还不够哎，像是只能想办法去到这边哎。
Good thing salt. Otherwise, this rust red.
这里是要想办法走到下面这里来。哦，可以啦。
Not a chance.
够。那论油哎。哦，原来是往内开的。
This isn't. Could it be that I have just discovered a way to?
还好吧，这应该蛮多人在用的吧？只是有点浪费。都拿。OK， 走了，继续料理。这一次要料一个很奇怪的东西下去哦。
Oh, this is gonna be so yummy.
对啊，厨师帽啊，准备下去啦，没有错。
The essential building blocks of life itself.
再放，
You know what they
全
say?
放，
You are what you eat.
做成3个。
Salt, the spice of life.
哦，可能那骨头提示是从这里来的吧。
Swillow Fizz, an essential nutritional staple. There were months when I lived on nothing else.
可以了，可以做3个。那赶快的。做一模一样啊，做3次。3次，拉。 3个，然后他们一样也会走去别的地方。
Oh, rats!
可是这样子一个一定会没有事。
Stop!
Hey,
what are you doing? Wait for me! Oh, damn it!
然后下去，下楼，然后跟他对话。
Why don't you just let me go?
Now you know how it feels.
Yes, but what else do you want? You said so yourself. All is lost.
That's what I thought, but then I found gold. What were you planning? Can she be saved?
Oh, you know the girl? She fell from the sky shortly after you. There was a spark of life left in her brain. The rest was pretty much smashed up. So I created a clone, which survived long enough for me to perform a complete scan. Here, your lady friend can be cloned with this.
Oh?
Even though I have no idea what good it would do. Deponia is lost.
Just leave that to me. He took away my risk, and I kicked him.
The first you were Mr. Negative, and now it's me. Did you notice how we just switched roles?
对，他们两个已经交换了。那我看一下这个是干嘛？哦，对，是直接给他。
I have the cartridge with her full body scan. It's not over till it's over. I have the cartridge with her full. It's not.
哎，那把这个干嘛？
It fits like a French fry up a nose.
哦，可是不够
The
哎。
gauge has started to blink. Does that mean anything? Ah, who cares? I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
你确定吗？我并不觉得，
All right, and
我觉得有问
in
题。
you go. I'm gonna save you, Goal.
我觉得很有问题。
What's happening now? Something's going wrong.
What are you doing?
One guess. I'm saving Goal.
But this won't work. There's no nucleic acid left in the machine.
So what? It worked for you.
Quick, abort the process. The pipes are overheating. The whole thing's about to
完了完了，要过热。
No.
哦，
Goal? Is that you?
She failed to mature properly. That's because of the nucleic acid.
啊？
Where is she now?
等一下，我刚刚看到了什
Leads
么？
into the sewers under Portofisco. I'm so sorry, Rufus. But
跳下
it
去
looks
去
like
挖
your。girlfriend is lost forever now.
No. She's alive. I can still save her.
You know, I've still got some nucleic acid left. In theory, you could still use it to mature her. But what about Deponia? The last high boat could take off for Elysium at any moment. You cannot save Goal and reach the Ascension Customs at the same time. And even if you could, the Upper Ascension Station houses the Organon's headquarters. You'll never make it in there by yourself.
But I'm not just by myself. My Resistance friends are in Portofisco. I'll get them to distract the Organon, while Goal and I sneak onto the high boat.
And who's going to let them know? Who will save Goal? And who will prevent Argus from leaving on the high boat in the meantime? You can't do it all. There isn't enough time for that. There would have to be 3 of you. And even if you could,
可以啊，自己分成3个。
Are you sure you really want to go through with this?
there isn't enough biomass left in the chamber for 3 clones. This way, at least I can serve
又
one
要死
final
了，
purpose.
要死多一次。
You're the ultimate cool guy, Hermes.
Let's not get sentimental. Have you got the nucleic acid?
Nucleic acid? Check.
Very good. Remember, it won't be cloned as well. Only one of the 3 of you will have it when the process is finished.
Don't worry, Hermes. I understood everything. You can rely on me.
I only hope your construction with the sandbags is going to work. If the lever isn't activated...
It's gonna work all right. It has to.
In that case, let's not lose any time.
完了，
3,
下去了。
2, 1. Here we go.
哦，2个一起下。然后呢？哦，用重力。啊？靠，都是鸟。
Hey, it worked! Yep. What next?
怎么多3个人？
One of you 2 needs to gather the rebels for a surprise attack. You do it, huh?
不
Why
行
me?
啦，不行啦，你们的想法全部同步了啦。你们想法全部同步了
I'll
啦。
head to the Organon headquarters and delay the high boat's launch. I said it first. No, I did. I'll go down to the sewers and rescue Goal, but that's my job. No, it's mine.
笑死！
I'll rescue Goal. I've got the nucleic acid. No, I've got it. But Hermes gave it to me. Why don't we have a look?
笑死，3个一模一样是怎样？而且同步哎。
Three different Rufuses, Rufy, so to speak. Rufy. No, wait, should be Rufy, right?
我现在3个字说太好笑了，我都要尿出来了，你知道吗
？Rufy, Rufum, Rufy, Ruforum, Rufy. Ruf is right. Anyway, dear kids, in front of the screen, please don't rebuild this set at home. Otherwise, your mommy and daddy will be really upset if your place is crawling with all those Rufies. You gotta admit, though, that Rufus is your trickster archetype, isn't he? And now we are in for another trip to drama theory. All this is actually in line with several dramas, even with those from thousands of years ago. Duplication has a long history in classical drama, and in fact it happens mostly to trickster characters, like, for example, the Harlequin. He's not a comedic role in a strict sense, but rather a very tragic one. Ruffian role, you might say, and in his theatrical role, he also had the ability to duplicate. And don't you get that confused with duplication the way they do it in Enterprise. Captain Kirk gets duplicated in various adventures, of course. Movie number 6, Undiscovered Country, if I'm not mistaken, even had 3, didn't it? Back then, I always imagined what would happen if you shove all of those Kirk doppelgangers into one room, what they potentially would do and all that. Of course, they have different age and varying degrees of overweight. Especially varying degrees of overweight, of course. But I digress. Kirk is not a classical trickster character, so you might ask, what's the cultural historic meaning of a duplicated Kirk? Weird thing, that duplication.
One of those 2 half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one? Oh man, I would like by means of a... One of those 2 half-wits has got the but which one? One of those 2 half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one?
现在要猜哦。
So, who's got the nucleic acid? Why don't you look to make sure? So, why don't... They'll be flabbergasted when I pull the nucleic acid from my coat.
Oh?
They'll be flabbergasted when I pull the nucleic... One of those 2 but which one? One of those 2 which one? So, why don't you look to make sure? They'll be flabbergasted when I pull the nucleic acid from my coat. They'll be flabbergasted when I pull the nucleic acid from my coat. So, why don't...
啊？所以我现在是怎样
One of those 2 half... But which one? One of those 2 half-wits has got the nucleic... But which one?
不知道，所以我到底要干嘛？等等先。到底是怎样啊？
So, who's got the... Why don't you... They'll be flabbergasted when I pull the nucleic acid from my coat.
所以我干嘛？
One of those 2 half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one? One of those 2 half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one?
Oh?
One of those 2 half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one? They'll be flabbergasted. So, why don't you look? One of those 2, but which... One of those 2 half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one? One of those, but which... One of those, but which... One of those 2, but which... One of those, but which...
就你啊
So, why don't you... They'll be... One of those 2, but which... One of those, 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 but which one?
就这只吗？
So, why don't you... So, who's got the nucleic acid? Why don't you look to make sure? They'll be flabbergasted when I pull the nucleic acid from my coat.
就右边嘛，可是
one of those two. But which? One of those. So 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 which? They'll be. They'll be flabbergasted when I pull the nucleic acid from my coat. So, who's... Why don't you look to make sure? One of those two half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one? One of those two half-wits has got the nucleic acid, but which one? One of those two... But which... One of those... But which... One of those two half... But which...
就你呀？
They'll...
啊？
I knew it. I guess.
Oh, yes, 看背包。
I'll get to save goal. Not so
原来
fast.
是背包。
Hey! Hey! Stop that nonsense! Hey! Hey! Stop! Hey! Hey! Stop that nonsense! Why won't that idiot let go? Why won't that idiot let go? It's the second mouse that gets the cheese. It's the... Hey! Hey! Stop that nonsense! Help me, will ya? Who am I supposed to help? Help me, will ya? Who am I supposed to help? Why won't he... Why won't he help me? Why won't he help me?
是怎样了？
Hey! Hey! Stop! Hey! Hey! Stop! Help me, will ya? Who am I Help me, will ya? Who am I supposed to help?
Huh?
Hey! Hey! It's the... It's the... Hey!
哦，掉下去了。风，现在是进管道了，是不是？Oh no! Oh no! 你也是的，我跟你讲。哦，笑死！那运气也是被复制过来的。
Wow, Rufus a clone? Wow, well, what do you know now? That's mind-boggling news, but I'm sure you can cope. Just put on your slickers and hitch up your knickers, for once more there flickers a speckle of hope. Well, things do look black, you need someone to check all the bulbs at the tunnels, and if by hap it turns out to be a cloning lab, you can prep for a quantum step. For 3 times the Rufus is 3 times the jab.
Huzzah, 3 times the crap.
No, damn it, it's jab. 3 times the jab. Oh, wow.
好黑哦，是要看什么？也太黑，真的也太黑了吧！嗨，对。
Gold? Is that you? Man, it's dark here.
暗了吧？
Gold, we have to be careful. Who knows what sort of dangerous beasts are lurking in the dark?
Hey?
Do you have a problem, Bozo dear?
No. Thank you, Mrs. Mook.
Let the boy do his business in peace, woman.
Oh, I thought he needed help.
I'll manage. It's just...
You're afraid.
太小了啦。
Sonny.
Yes.
Of going party?
No.
Of the end of the world, you moron!
No, it's just... it doesn't matter.
Don't even think about it! Yoo-hoo! You weren't expecting that, were you? Boy, you've really got a lot of... chic.
Huh?
Hey! It wasn't exactly pleasant for me either. What an ass. It's been a while since my last mail robbery. I hope I still know how to disarm the edges on the stamps.
我看第三个是怎样？哇，这是什么地方？
Wow, look at that! I landed right at the foot of the Upper Ascension Station, the site of the Organon headquarters, and the birth of the last highboat to Elysium. I need to be careful from now on. Well, more careful than usual. This place is crawling with Organons. They're obviously withdrawing from the city. I wonder what they're planning. Maybe I can eavesdrop.
Move! Hurry us up! There are still some crates that are bound for Elysium. No, not that one. It's supposed to go to the 3rd intermediate level.
Wow. 车站太多了吧！我先看这个线，这个线应该比较解决，应该比较容易解决。
Let's see whether I can feel something. There's a crevice in the rock. Here we go. Yikes! Not so loud, Goal! You'll wake up the dangerous beasts! Please be very, very quiet. After all,
所以这个要先有灯才比较好做。
By evil people eating monsters. No, please don't. Shh, quiet, quiet.
它的婴儿啊，现在。那这个呢
？This is dry, long, and thin. No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Files Tunguska. Or a low-hanging branch. Either one. Here we go. Yikes! Not so loud. You'll wake up.
哎，不行，那这个呢
？Something growing there. Some kind of moss or brush. Here we go. Not. You'll wake up.
都不行哎。
Her constant. I have to get her to come. There's something growing there. Some kind of moss. There's a crevice in the. No doubt. It's the plot. Or a low.
As you can see,
第8章。
We've reached the 8th chapter. I think I've mentioned it before. I like dark rooms, especially if you can only see the eyes and you have to fumble around for a bit. That makes things way more exciting. I recommend highlighting the hotspots. It will save you a lot of trouble. But then again, fumbling your way out of this, going on a pixel hunt without seeing any pixels is an enjoyable challenge of its own. Yeah, you probably noticed the new interface after the super happy fun slide. We already had that at the cloning machine. That also means you now get to test our new gameplay features, switching between the 3 different roofy E, that's the correct declination as I've just been informed, and explore.
我知道了，这个后面会玩什么？好难哦。
Some light on this dark situation.
你这样子会意思就是说，你3条线嘛，你3条线，假如说这个人他做一件事情，他会让这一个左边这一个绿色的这一个克隆人会变得亮起来。
What is that? A gate? Somebody seems to be trying to keep me from contacting the rebels. I'm not putting up with that. Darn. She looks like a big extra large burrito with a ground beef cream filling. Delicious.
那这个呢？
As a matter of fact, I'm not really directly from Hamburg. I'm from a small commuter town near Hamburg, and technically.
就是我看米雪，他右下角同志一直跳柯南啊。
Schleswig-Holstein.
就是我一直跳柯南。他游戏是一直爆是不是
？And you have neighbors like the Mooks. In fact,
应该是哦。
had neighbors called the Mooks. Mook in German. I didn't even know them personally, but Mrs. Mook was said to be a very curious and talkative neighbor. She used to plant all kinds of gossip when she was at the doctor's office where the mother of my best friend worked. She lived in our street and also spread rumors about us, which went through the ears of my friend's mother to my friend and ultimately found my own ears. All done Chinese whisper style.
对，我希望今天可以直播啊，因为让我直播完的话，我就可以开始做的蛮快的事情，可以做蛮快的地图。
More reliable than the whispers of actual Chinese people who lived in our street as well, because they didn't get the rumors right. And so you won't miss anything. We'll continue post haste. Just one more thing. The name Mook is actually a reference to our neighbors. Yes. But as I never got to know them, I really don't know if I applied an accurate, fact-based behavior here regarding that one neighbor. However, you really have processed observations from reality on your screen. I'll keep you posted. Until then, enjoy the screen.
OK， 那现在来讲，我先跟他聊天。
The part. May I bother you for a moment?
Huh? Oh, look, Luke! It's Baby Bozo!
Huh?
Nonsense, woman! That's not Baby Bozo! It's just a stray
hobo!
Is it now? So why do I think it's Baby Bozo?
Because you're old and senile.
Excuse me? I hate to interrupt you, but, what are you doing here in the middle of a war zone? Don't you know what's going on around you?
Are you still talking to that hobo woman?
I'll talk to whoever I please.
What does he want?
He wants to know what's going on here.
Well, tell him that nothing's happening here at all these days. At least not since the Organon retreated.
You can tell him that yourself. I'm not your secretary, you know.
Is that the Bozo family's house over there?
Why? Isn't this one good enough for you? It may have suffered a little grenade damage here and there, but it's still our home.
Calm yourself, Mook. He's asking about the Bozos.
Well, in that case, he's wrong here. They live next door.
Do you know what's up with Bozo?
Oh, so you're a friend of Bozo's?
Nonsense, woman. Bozo would never be friends with some random hobo. That's because, unlike you, he has a handful of brain cells left. Even if he doesn't act a part at the moment.
He's
Oh, of course he is. He's got no job, no girlfriend. The world is coming to an end.
He does.
而且我觉得上面那个应该是可以左边用的哦。
Bambina, and she lives in the floating black market.
If she contradicts him as often as you do to me, I can surely understand why he moved back in with his folks.
Yeah, I'm looking for the resistance camp.
Tell him we're not buying anything.
The young man is looking for something, Mook.
And so he asks you of all people. You never know where you put anything.
Ah, at least I still have my manners.
Oh, if you really had any manners, you'd take care of your guest.
Oh, the hobo. I almost forgot about him.
怎么全部人都觉得我是hobo 啊？
If he absolutely must go around panhandling, he should try the resistance instead. Their camp is just down the stairs and across the square after all. Those people at least know how to keep order.
I'm not a hobo.
See, Luke? I told you he's not a hobo.
So, back then, you also said it's not gangrene. We could have shaved that leg, you know. Poor Timmy.
Do you even get what I'm saying?
5, right?
Nonsense, woman. It's at least 7.
What do you know? You haven't got
儿子他7岁
a clue
吗
what this is about.
Then why don't you ask your good buddy, the hobo? He seems to have an answer for everything.
Ah, rubbish. He's not even talking.
That's because you won't let him get a word in edgewise. Look, he's trying to say something. Again.
Ah, just forget it. This is too crazy, even for me. I'm leaving.
You know, I think you were right, Mook. He was a hobo after all.
That's what I said, woman.
笑死。
You never listen to me.
I would look absolutely fabulous in this outfit, as long as nobody important is looking.
换句话呢？
Fire! Fire! I'm on my way! Wee 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 wee! Yeah!
Oh, look! Mook! Oh, that is so cute! Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin David's fireman's uniform!
Nonsense, woman! That isn't Baby Bozo. It's a wandering hobo already.
Who's a hobo?
Oh, you're right. No, I knew it was a mistake to cheat the optician at bingo.
这个应该要拿。
Yeah, okay. One more time.
Hey-ya! Oh, look! Mook! Oh, Baby Bozo is playing with his cousin Alex's ninja outfit.
Nonsense, woman. It's just that hobo.
You lie.
You think so? Well then, he's not getting a caffeine lollipop.
Oh, caffeine caffeine. 这个我
Is
要。
that really necessary? All right.
这个你要啊。
Oh, look! Mook! Oh, there's Baby Bozo! Well, Baby Bozo, would you like another caffeine lollipop?
You shouldn't give the baby caffeine
为什
lollipops,
么？
woman.
为什么要给他
He'll
咖啡
just
因？
take off again.
All you ever do is complain, Mook. The child has to eat. How else will he get to be as big and strong as his brother?
Oh, heavens above. I certainly hope the Baby Bozo doesn't take after that whiny good-for-nothing. He should take a lesson from his cousins instead. At least they've done something with their lives.
Don't listen to the nasty old man, sweetie. Here, you can have a caffeine lollipop from me.
Wow, that was humiliating and enlightening
Yes.
at the same time. Kind of like my school days. I knew there was a reason I dropped out after the 2nd grade. That is the Upper Ascension Station, somewhere up there. The last high boat to Elysium is
所以
waiting.
那个最后一艘船真的是耽误我多久啊？然后拿你的包包，拿信。
My dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. What a cheesy opening. That's gonna cost him some points in my online review. Well, at least we're getting to some action next. Service at the front doesn't seem to be good for my health. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine. And in the next few seconds, I will arg. All my love, your Papa Bozo. P.S. Watch out for the mailman. I think he is secretly using our bath. At any rate, I found underwear with his name on it on top of the toilet tank.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What's going on here?
Oh, look, Grandpa. We have visitors.
是怎样？
Oh, then I better put on my pants, huh?
Yeah, that's funny. Are you a friend of Bozo?
Nonsense. Bozo doesn't have any friends.
这上面是怎样的罐头笑声？
Gifted tinkerer he talks about.
请问我在看
That's
喜
me,
剧吗？
Rufus. Where is the old pirate?
Pirate? That chump?
Chump. Brilliant.
Bozo is upstairs in his bed.
Crying like a little girl.
Speaking of which, can somebody get me out of here for crying out loud?
真的是剧本哎！
Isn't that weird?
He's stuck. He must be weighed down by all that junk mail in his bag. Huh. That must have been too intellectual. Coochie coochie coo. Ah, movie material. He's the spitting image of his brother.
He sure is. And dribbling, too.
这到底是什么？我直接把他电话拿走。
And you're really Bozo's grandpa?
wondered that for years, but my doctor refuses to conduct a grand paternity test.
They say your nose keeps growing as you get older. I wonder what goal will look like someday.
那你呢?
So, you must be Bozo's mother, right?
Guess again.
His aunt? His wicked stepmother? A burglar? His parole officer?
No.
His grandma? His food taster? His sister? All of the above?
Wait, what was the second to last thing you said?
His sister?
Oh, Rufus, you sweet talker.
Yeah, why?
I'm his mother, of course.
What?
Okay.
But you're welcome to call me Mama. As in, come to Mama.
What's wrong with Bozo?
Oh, Rufus, I'm at my wit's end. He's been like a different person ever since he came back. The boy won't eat, he won't talk.
看来是有事情。
And not even his beloved Fifi Fairy Frills stories cheer him up.
Fifi Fairy
船炸了，然后被骗。这到底是在演哪一出啊？
I'm gonna make Bozo well again.
You're such a nice young man. I wish I had a son like you.
这到底是演哪一出啊？
I'm gonna make Bozo well again.
You're such a nice young man. I wish...
Do you know the way to the secret rebel camp?
But of course. It's down the road, across the square, then straight on. I sometimes bake muffins for the young soldiers.
And then she uses them to lay a trail from the camp gate to our house.
There's a closed gate to the street?
Oh, the gate is just there so baby Bozo won't toddle off. He's such an active little boy.
Unlike his lazy brother.
All it's got is a child safety catch. But that doesn't help.
有些笑点 get 不到就是 get 不到啊！你用那个罐头笑声来表示，就是上一句是一个笑点，我不知道啊。好烦哦！我现在觉得这个外面到底是干嘛？超烦。
Can you tell me something about Bozo?
Of course. What would you like to know?
Watch yourself, Rufus. Don't open that can of worms.
What can? Oh, don't take him seriously. It's not a can. It's just a tin box where we keep the family photos.
Get out of here, Rufus, before it's too late.
Huh?
I didn't even know that Bozo grew up in Portofisco.
Didn't he tell you anything?
No idea. Listening to him is so incredibly exhausting.
Oh, that's because his wobbly cheeks press on his jaw. He's stopped wearing his braces, hasn't he?
Yeah, I'll go and remind him. Every hour if I have to.
Huh?
I had no idea that Bozo has a baby brother. He's the spitting image of Bozo.
He sure is, and dribbling too.
That's because all male Bozos have an exceptionally full head of hair. As soon as I start breastfeeding them, it grows like crazy.
Maybe you should use your breast milk as a... Just a minute. What was the secret ingredient to your special shampoo again?
Well, that's a secret.
Oh.
I had no idea that Bozo had such a cool mother.
Oh, Rufus, you flatterer. You certainly know how to cheer up a grieving woman.
Where's Bozo's father?
Missing in action. I'm beside myself with worry.
Daedalic.
Much support from friends who distract me from my grief.
What friends would that be? The milkman, the plumber, or the mailman?
Well, you know what they say. You don't leave your good friends hanging.
Did you know that Bozo has a girlfriend?
Really?
Yes. Her name is Bambina. She owns a weapons shop in the floating black market.
Did you hear that, Grandpa? Bozo has a little lady friend.
What? That wimp? I'll only believe that when I see it.
Yes. It's really hard to
建议你们不要哦。
He's always been so shy.
你们不像波多这样是可以闪来闪去的哦。
He wouldn't leave the house without a beekeeper's hat for weeks.
What was Bozo like as a child? There must be some embarrassing stories you can tell me.
Not really. He was a very good little boy. He never broke anything. And he took very good care of his Fifi Fairy Frills dolls. And even when playing knights, he always insisted on being the princess.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Why not? After all, it's not every day that I get to enjoy the company of such a...
就很那种平常的 case 啊，看起来是很雄壮威武啊，实际上就有少女心嘛。
Stuck in the window.
I thought that Portafisco was occupied by the Organon.
So it was until recently. But under the command of the new general, the resistance has recaptured the city.
New general?
Oh, you haven't met the general then?
I didn't even know we had ranks. Can I stay for dinner?
But of course, Rufus. Bozo's friends are always welcome here. Especially when they look so scrumptious.
Just so we're on the same page, I'll sit at the table, eating, and not end up as a meat dish next to the salad. Right? Okay, let's talk later.
You make yourself at home. Meanwhile, I'll dig out some photos from Bozo's ballet lessons.
我这老想起那个第一章啊，那个有一辆个卡车，然后就是有一个跳芭蕾的。
There you are. Come on, bedtime's over. Rise and shine. Hey, what's wrong with you?
Go away.
But we need to get to the rebel camp. You have to help me save the world. Bozo.
Oh, man. Oh, yes, this is a very cool scene. Poor Bozo is seriously depressed for reasons unknown. He's back with his family, lying in bed. And what a nice family that is. Just like a true friend, Rufus aids his buddy, and due to that, I think this scene is especially touching. I mentioned before, I guess, that in Deponia, genres blend. It's a patchwork of the narrative techniques and motives I'm most fond of, apart from the romance, the comedy of errors, the tragedy, the great drama, and the sci-fi adventure. There is, of course, also the bromance, as it is contemporary term, between Rufus and Bozo. And this scene, almost like one of these German tales you don't know, where tigers and bears bond, has the motto, "I'll take care of you, little bear," which is quite a quote out of one of these tales. You wouldn't get it. It's German.
抱歉，那个麦克风被砸了。
It's really like one of those funny fable settings with a couple of animals, or probably more like one of those famous homosexual flat shares that we know and love from various cartoons. Tom and Jerry, Mr. Rossi and Gaston.
Ernie and Bert.
Most importantly, yes. And, of course, Goofy and Mickey. Now, we'll get sued, I guess, but other than that, you can see the darkness in the back of that room, and it's telling us that this world, this healthy, this whole organic world has a definitive end. All you have to do is lean out the window, and that's it.
Oh, I must correct you on this one, as we are just looking at those 3D props we built for the voice recordings and not the real screens. Elaborate holograms created by Kada of Chinese interns who...
No, wait. Are the users can't see those?
Nah, the users already see the map projections intricately reworked into the backgrounds. We only see a black spot here, because that's where the hologrid ends. I think, however, that's also pretty interesting, as rooms often have much more layers than you would initially suspect. Especially this room, lacking the usual multitude of dynamic animations. You can't really move Rufus through the room and so on. Had to be split into various layers due to the animation technique used. The average player has no idea how much work is behind that.
What have we here? A doctor's referral to a therapist. Will you look at that? I've always known he's lost his marbles, so now we have written proof. I like this idea. A self-portrait as a cash box. Yeah. It's all right, you old grouch. Bozo! Oh, good grief. It's not the whooping pox, that much is clear. But what is it then?
感觉像是失恋还是什么。
Hey, Bozo! Here's a letter from your father.
What?
I mean, wait a second. Were you fond of your father?
Very much.
Nah. In that case, I don't think this would cheer you up.
啊，不行。
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now. Yoo-hoo! Huh, huh. I've always known he's lost it, so now we have written. Hey, Bozo! Say, Come on, open up. Here comes the high boat.
Don't wanna.
不行。那如果我给你这封信呢？
Mail for Widow Bozo.
There's no Widow Bozo here.
You want to bet? It's a joke. Hey, where's the applause? That was a real side splitter.
What's in the letter, Rufus?
I'm not telling. I want the laughter back.
真小。
Better not try that again. I don't want to spoil their mood. Saving the world isn't child's play.
那你？
Is that a letter?
Where did you get that?
Postal secret. Better not try that again. I don't want to.
Among experts, this is what we call David Cage syndrome. It's when developers try to create precedents at all costs. Yeah, what I tried here is to create the very first interactive sitcom. It was great fun, especially since I didn't have to put too much effort into the punchlines.
Oh, David
I
Cage
thought,
syndrome.
no matter how bad my puns are, we just add in some canned laughter. Yeah, really a no-brainer. But actually, this clearly shows how young the medium video game still is. There are so many things that haven't been done yet, and still we have a new Need for Speed every year, despite all the potential. Yeah, where are all those interactive romances or musicals? Do we really have to do all that on our own? Probably yes, at least if David Cage does not beat us to the punch. He was the one to pull off the first interactive burst after all. In Beyond, 5 minutes after the first interactive suicide attempt and 5 minutes more after the first almost rape. Yeah, that's hard to beat, but I'm working on that. I certainly do. And now, the sitcom.
对啊，我找一下那个什么 David Cage syndrome 到底是什么鬼？哦，未成熟的成人，好。好，那这里就没有模式了嘛？哎，这里没有模式哦。那现在看这个。
You hello. Oh rats! Nobody.
哦，所以3跟1是合在一起的哦。3跟1是合在一起。
As long as he's guarding the loading, it could be difficult for me to hide in a crate. I'll have to distract him somehow. The entire Organon is withdrawing to the headquarters. It'll be difficult to sneak in there undetected.
现在全部人都过去了。
That is the Upper Ascension Station, somewhere up there. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting. What a pity the Organon has their headquarters here of all places. What are the chances I could fight my way through the whole tower to Ascension Customs? 50-50?
Dodo, got it going on. Dodo, get it going on. Here I have to say thank you once more to our wonderful Noni. I would never have dared to make contact with the acclaimed rapper Smudo. He's a German celebrity who voiced Cowboy Dodo in the original version. No, I probably wouldn't have dared. Fortunately, Noni is our marketing ace and community mother superior. You might already know her from Facebook. If you don't, then hurry up and like us on Facebook now, the Book of Faces. Start getting to know
One
day she jumped into my office and had one of her crazy ideas about another topic which she wasn't really supposed to be working on. By the way, another of those ideas of her was a disco video we did as a teaser trailer for Deponia. Well, that day she jumped into my office and said, "Hey Pokey, what about this? Whoop whoop whoop, we do Smudo. Yeah, you do a character in Deponia. How about it? Whoop 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 whoop." Yeah, something like that. Sorry, it might have sounded a bit different, but that's the best version of Noni I can do. And then I said, "Oh, hey, Noni, Hey, wait, why am I doing a voice for me? I don't have to impersonate myself. I am myself. Anyway, I didn't think it was such a great idea, but when she actually came around with Smudo, I thought, oh, wow, that would indeed be cool. I've always been a big fan of his and his group, the Fanta 4, ever since. And actually, I still am. I usually don't like to say things like that, but I am a big fan. I was even at a concert here in Hamburg at the Docks where they played as Megafor with the Megalomaniacs together. They were mixing rap with metal. That series of concerts had the motto, dive, pig, dive du Sau, which was even written on the tickets. That meant that everybody could just climb onto the stage and stage dive into the audience. And if you climbed up there, you stood next to your idols and did your moves before jumping off the stage. I was up there when someone pushed Smudo and he fell off the stage without anyone in the audience being prepared to catch him. From my perspective, that looked quite funny, but I guess from Smudo's perspective, it kind of hurt. When we recorded for Deponia, I asked him about it. Of course, the whole thing was pretty exciting, and I guess a lot of my friends from back then would have been so jealous, because we all had been big fans. It was a real honor, and Smudo didn't hold it against me that I mentioned his involuntary dive. Now, to make myself feel important as well, I can share with you that originally I had a more complex text written for Cowboy Dodo. I knew it was too fast when I wrote it. I trained it for a long time and then received the layout from Finn and rapped on that. It all worked out pretty nice, but then Smudo insisted that we would use a track from one of his producers to rap with. I thought that was a bit sad, as I quite liked Finn's track, but Smudo had brought his own track, and of course, he's not just rapping on anything. He'll only rap on tracks from his homies. Fortunately, he's not saying homies, though. So he brought his beat, and it was much faster. I tried to sell him my lyrics and tried to rap on his track. He said, yeah, well, that wasn't so good. So he changed the lyrics, and we both sat together in front of the PC. Maybe you have seen the pictures on Facebook or something. So together we reduced the lyrics so good old Smudo could breathe a second here and there. That gave them more Smudo spirit and Smudo style, but I have to say I rapped it pretty well. I was able to do the fast beat. I could have pulled my version off using his track. Yeah, he couldn't. So that's true. I hope he never hears this.
哦，终于讲完了。哎，哦，那从这里来了哦。
Huh? What's that?
And to conclude today's show, I have a very special treat for you. You all know him, you all love him, and here he is now with his current smash hit, Cowboy Dodo, with Look at Me!
A solar-powered illuminated sign.
它上面被吸引住了。
You don't know what you want, where you stand. There's no plan except the one with the big old label goals for the future.
What?
You choose
They're playing
to do
Cowboy Dodo.
You're seeking exclusivity, that's okay, man, for it suits you. Style of life, you're self-sufficient like a cop out with persona. Never pull a thing off sofa, but if you did it beyond your own account, you never ask if I should skip every tutorial. You have your own views, never cited any editorial. Well, not so far, amigo. What's off of your big ego? The only thing that's bugging me is every time that we go. Hey, what's up, bro? You go, why is every moron struck by luck? Why am I stuck in the muck? Well, every jerk is what the look. If you never ask for help and shoot yourself with LV, wanna wanna know how it's been done? Just look at me. Does it hurt to face the fact? Have your options track and check? Die and act a remedy, just look at me. Did your diopters quadruple? Need your loopholes for your pupil? Is it still too hard to see? Well, look at me. They call me Cowboy Dodo. Cowboy Dodo.
What do you know? The Organon is a Cowboy Dodo fan. Now that he's distracted, I just have to find an open crate. Preferably one that will be taken to Elysium, and then it's Goodbye Deponia. Maybe the goal isn't here. I shouldn't have left her fate in the hands of that stupid other Rufus. Same old story. If you want something done right, do it yourself. I bet those other two aren't doing as well as me. Idiots. That's a waste of time. I should find a crate that's going to Elysium instead. Oh, darn. It's secured with a combination lock. That's a waste of time. I should find a crate. Oh, darn. I can't get it open. Oh, I can't get it. That's a waste of time. I should find... Oh, darn. It's secure. Darn. It's too small for me to hop. That's a waste of time. I should find... to find, obviously, the search for the right crate. Who cares? I bet I'm a lot closer to the... I wonder what they're up... Forget it. I'd have to run right through the guard's line of sight. That's a waste of... I should find... I have to find it. I have to... That's a waste of... I should find... Oh, it's secure. That's a waste of... I should find... I'd have to run right through the guard's line. Forget it. I'd have to...
Oh,
look at me, twerp, whatever. As long as his yow... Oh, twerp, what? As long as...
我们应该想早上都按过了。
That's a... I should find... Obviously, the search... Who cares? I bet I'm a lot... I wonder what they're up... I have to find... it. That's a waste of... I should find it... Obviously, the search for the right... Who cares? I bet I'm a... I wonder what... I have to find... That's a waste of... I should find a crate that's going to Elizabeth. He's distracted. This is my...
可是我每个箱子都点了。
That's a waste of... I should find...
可能还不行哎。 可能这条线就只给到这里，现在能救的是这条线。
That was even, but only half.
那给你这个呢
Well, would you like a lollipop?
Oh.
Hey, who's throwing things at me? Hey, what was that anyway? Must be lying around here somewhere.
Oh.
Sweet.
也可以耶。
I was such a great father. I
下
wonder if there are any limits to my good nature.
他怎么下去了
Huh? Where did he suddenly disappear to? Hey, that's not funny.
你能跑哪里去啊？不过至少这个可以哦。
This is, what? A pacifier? At least, it feels like a pacifier. Somewhat jewelry. And, well, pacifier shaped. Here we go.
解决你。
There. That should shut her up for now.
那我可以拿。
Here we go. Feels like there's more back there. I feel a draft, and the air is warm and moist.
那上面呢
Here we go. Ha! Got it.
哦，拿到了。 那这个呢
If I rub the stick in this crevice, I might be able to light a fire. All I need is a little kindling.
哦。
Will you be quiet?
那这个呢
Here we go. I got it.
配这个配这个。
This is dry, long, and thin. No doubt about it. It's the plot of Secret Files Tunguska. Or a low-hanging branch. Either one.
那这个先放这边。
There. The kindling is stuck in the crevice. And now?
起火喽
Hey, sure. I can light a fire this way.
诶
Success! Is there anything I can't set on fire? Say something, Goal. Goal. Uh-oh.
怎样？这也太可爱了吧！诶
Very funny. Just so you know, that was all part of the plan. And anyway, we have more important things to do now. We have to find that what's-it acid and turn you back into a real person.
那这边怎么有2个人
And here she is, our goalie.
好可爱哦，这只
in the
这个狗多可爱啊，好小。
Baby goal. A bit of a slip, of course, that we spent the name Baby Goal already in the second part, Chaos on Deponia. But here we are, with Goalie, who may tell us what kind of experience the voice recording was, considering you had to adjust your age, no offense, by 20 years, or something that feels like 70 years, 18? Let's just say it wasn't easy from an acting point of view, shall we? So, what do you think? So that means you have a special technique that's stepping into method acting, isn't it? Bananas, really. And the government is also involved. Never considered that. But you've heard it with your own ears. Our actors really have 1 or 2 incredible tricks up their sleeves. I'm stunned and out for now. So let's move on.
Oh.
Something's moving back there. You said, what? Are you calling me a scaredy cat? Yeah, okay. You're welcome to go look for yourself, Miss Loudmouth. Yeah, you see? Once you're big again, I will never kill you, chop you in thirds, or turn you into an infant again. I promise. Oh, Goalie, you forgive everything I do. That's what I like about you. Oh yeah, one more thing. Before I shine a light into the darkness there, always keep yourself between me and the man-eating monsters. We don't want anything to happen to me, after all.
Okay.
I can't believe how stupid those organons are.
Huh?
And now, after the unparalleled success of Look at Me, we are pleased to be able to present you with the first exclusive preview of his new single. Here, for your listening pleasure, comes Cowboy Dodo and Look Around.
Oh no, not the B-side too.
人呢？ Oi.
Wow. You just can't get your eyes off me, can you? It's barbarian, you keep daring. Show is over, I'm a venue. Don't you ever have to blink? What are you, some kind of guppy? Why don't you just watch a funny online video with a puppy? Look, done once if you get it now. Well, done enough already. I'll just stroll off somewhere else and you stay here, not since Eddie, right? Oh, well, it's no better. What's the matter? I'm a balding is a bogey. I might not say what the thing you are beholding. Now you stare at me as if there was just rubbish on the telly. And I can't even blame you, for I also have a belly full of living here where all you see is lamp full of litter. I home I eat the pony, or I know it may sound bitter, but somewhere up Elysium is bound to be found. You just face it the wrong way, so turn around. Didn't we agree? Nothing here for you to see. Now good loss never be found, just look around. Got a stiff neck, maybe whiplash, wearing blinkers. Got your hip flash out, your deaf or graveyard bound, man, look around. Listen to the Cowboy Dodo, Cowboy Dodo. Diggly dop bop, look around. Look around.
He's actually got a point. People really should look around a lot more in their lives. Otherwise, they miss out on all the intruders! Alarm!
哦，完了。哎，没事。
It's worse than I feared.
Are you my daddy?
I hope not.
Ah,
if I am, then you must take after your mother. I'm Rufus.
Please excuse my sister's lack of restraint. She's just glad that we finally found a grown-up. I'm Rusty, that's Gretchen, and our little brother is called Hansel.
The soda straw is called Hansel? Your parents were real sadists, I guess.
Well, put it this way, they abandoned us down here in the sewers. We've been stumbling around in the dark by ourselves for quite a while. Could you maybe help us?
Of course I could, but I don't want to. Beat it.
That isn't the proper reaction. As a grown-up, you have a responsibility to help poor children in need.
I've already got one ankle biter around my neck. Help yourselves. Shoo!
防吧，我看到这个防不是，应该被抓了。
We caught another rebel. Another one. Oh, but that's the same one again. He must have escaped somehow.
Huh? But I've never been here before.
Very funny. Move. Lock him up in his cell again.
Huh?
Cletus? No, wait. You're one of my clones, right? Cleverly disguised as Cletus.
Oh, please. Don't tell me there's more than one of you now.
Very good. You've got your role as a sleazy dimwit down pat.
完了，现在两个在同一个地方怎样
Yes, what you said.
So, if you are me, how were they able to capture you?
Same as you, I suppose.
The way they captured me was much cooler. And I've already got a plan how we can get out of here.
You can spare yourself the effort. I've tried everything.
Yeah, maybe, but I have a bunch of new tricks up my sleeve that you don't even know.
Even though we're the same person?
Yeah, watch and learn.
Obviously, Rufus. 绝对是 Rufus. 天哪
I had a lot of fun with this screen. I'm afraid most of that I can't tell you about yet. Here again, I couldn't resist to tinker with the fine-tuning of the scene direction myself, and I find it remarkable that our sound guys and Simon agreed to put a voice effect on all files that are spoken by Rufus behind closed doors. Cheers, guys! I didn't think you would do it. Unfortunately, we had to continue doing that afterwards, because there's other ways how Rufus changes his voice during this chapter, and we had to put an effect on those files as well. All that became pretty complex and might even have led to one or two mistakes that are still in the game. Some small bugs where Rufus' sound file has an effect on it, although, yeah. Well, but to our defense, it all was incredibly much content. Horrible. Maybe we could have done this in a better way.
还不凉
had these problems, yeah.
真的很冷，可是我这边很热。
with what you have.
我这边应该极热的。
Or something else. Oh, here you are in danger of missing brilliant gag. Once you get some prison food, use it on the guard on the right. Go on, you should really do that. It's easy to miss and one of the funniest scenes. Well, no, it's not that funny, especially now that you already know it's coming. Well, it's relatively funny. A bit funny, at least.
啊，我先冲凉。啊？他冲了哦。 他在冲这里是怎样？刚刚出去。哦，刚刚进去是啊，那好啊，没关系啊，我们来冲一下。我们现在是怎样
？Hey, hello, yoo-hoo.
What do you want? Stop making such a racket in there.
I'm hungry.
That's probably because you never touched your breakfast. Hang on, I'll open the food slot.
I need the bathroom.
Again? Fine. But this time, don't use so much toilet paper. We've already cleared the store.
Do you mean that if someone were to prevent the destruction of the planet, the Organon would be out of toilet paper?
That would be correct, yes.
Huh?
Fantastic. How's that for an incentive to save Deponia? I demand a clean cell.
This is a clean cell, and I'm very proud to say so. We have all the latest cleaning technology.
然后他还在玩乒
The
乓哎，
blankets are lid free, and
他可以一边讲会一边玩乒乓也是蛮厉害的。
repellents. And I shampooed the rug earlier today.
Wow. Life in the service of the Organon gets pretty boring, huh?
Oh, you have no idea.
I'm not feeling so well. I think I'm getting sick.
No, I don't care, as long as you don't barf on the rug.
Yeah, I want to talk to my lawyer.
Who's your lawyer?
Well, actually, I was going to defend myself.
Whatever you like. Then go ahead and talk to yourself. But no longer than 10 minutes. Understood?
自己跟自己讲话，然后不可以超过10分钟。
Let me out of here.
Forget it.
Nothing.
Then don't bother me.
他还在玩这个。
And what have we here? A toilet freshener. Wasn't very smart of the Organon to provide me with this essential gem of chemical warfare. Okay, let's have a look. Coffee, a bagel, and pepper. What, no jam? That's a violation of the Geneva Convention.
Geneva， 现在这时候还要讲 Geneva。那如果我把咖啡倒在下面呢？
Tidybot, you old dirtbag, you. Nice to see you again. Hey,
Oh?
is that a way to greet an old buddy? Really?
这样我就有灰尘。那灰尘放在这边。
Dust! As if I didn't have enough of that in my coat.
OK， 不行。
Wasn't there?
啊，有这个。
It's a lousy substitute for cream cheese, but it'll have to do. Inspired recipe. What is that supposed to be? Yeah, this is all part of my escape plan. A bagel? What are you going to do with that? Escape through the hole? You know you'd never fit, right? Just wait and see. I'm going to take a holistic approach.
这个呢？全混合。
Food is, I mean, who likes... Dentosaurus. Now that's somehow I thought the Organon would use a different brand. Toothpaste stains. No, the toothpaste has the same color as the rug.
居然是一样。
No.
那这个呢？组合起来变成一个超级有毒的东西。
Prison food. I mean, they say you should brush your, but they don't say. So here's my tip: the longer you wait, the more meals you can cover in one go.
好悲哦。
What's wrong with you? They're so white. I brush them. Seriously? You're taking that disguise a little too far. And what about just relax? I'll get us out of here in no time. Hey, hello?
What is it now?
Yeah, please don't get me wrong, but this food is inedible.
Well, that's all you're getting.
That's an outrage. I want to complain to the chef right now.
All right. Well, be quick about it.
这是出戏哦。
And what did he say?
He apologized and showed me around the kitchen. I had no idea how hard it is to prepare food for prisoners. Let me tell you. I hate you.
Huh?
What is that supposed? One guess. It's our ticket to freedom. You will eat this slightly adulterated bagel and then pretend to be sick, which should come naturally. And when they take you to sick bay, I will come forth from my hiding place and save us. Over my dead body. You will eat the bagel, and I will save us. I'm kind of hungry anyway. No, wait. Was that a trick? Just so you could have my food, you rotter. I'm on to you. Give me that bagel.
Oh. 是哦。
I'm feeling a little... I think I'm going to...
Oh, cool.
What have you done, you idiot? You poisoned me! Bravo! Very convincing. Didn't think you had it in you. But you better save your method acting for the guard, especially your complexion. It's really good. Yoo-hoo, I feel sick. Was that supposed to be me? Who else? Why are you disguising your voice? Oh, trust me, I'm an excellent voice impersonator. What? But, oh, shush.
What is it now? If you keep bothering me, I will... What the... You toe rag! What have you done to my nice rug? Off with you to sickbay, right now! Damn! Now I have to air out the cell!
That was easier than I thought. Too bad there wasn't a big chase sequence on jet skis, though.
Oh. 这样就行了呢。
Boo! Yeah, sleeping like a baby, which is actually a good thing. Doesn't look like the resistance is...
那我给你牙刷呢？
If I fart on any toothbrush...
又在睡。
To send something through the tubes, I...
哦，所以这边没办法，这边就没有了。那要换下一个 ，OK。哇，这一个最重要是窗口，然后这边可以过去。这什么地方？
Hey, didn't I tell you not to come toddling after me? I am on a dangerous adventure.
But we need your help.
Yeah, and I told you, this is not for children. You could wind up in a plasma skirmish. Or be eaten right here on the spot by that witch. She looks very hungry.
Well, I never. I won't stand for such insinuations. I do not eat children.
Oh yeah, then what are you doing here?
I collect old bottles and sell them to the sewers inn.
There's a pub down here? Excellent! I could really... Wait a second. You wouldn't happen to have found a container with a green liquid in it?
Yes.
啊，卖了，可恶！
I got the 5 zlotys for it.
Fantastic! You see, Goal, I told you I'd rescue you.
好了，有手我们继续。
Hello again. I already told you.
Hey.
Yeah, but I...
Oh, if you Mama Cosima...
Where's the exit?
From the sewers, there isn't one. Those who wind up down here are damned to remain here forever! Forever! Forever!
Oh?
You know, you're laying it on kind of thick for someone who isn't a witch.
Sorry, ever since I stopped taking the pill, I've had these strange mood swings.
Where did you take the nucleic acid again?
I sold it to the sewers inn for the 5 zlotys. Leaf says it's some kind of super fertilizer.
But it was my super fertilizer.
How was I supposed to know that?
Yeah, 怎么知道？
After all, decent fertilizer gets flushed into the sewers all the time. And it's rather unusual for people to come by later and lay claim to it.
对啊。
So you have 5 zlotys?
Yes, all 5.
Huh?
There isn't a lot of money here in the sewers. To be more precise, there are exactly 5 zlotys. And at the moment, they belong to me.
Sounds like a very manageable, stable currency system.
It was, until hedge funds and speculation in the financial markets led to massive deficits in current accounts.
Yeah, sure, I see. I've got to...
But we would just... Wait a moment, did the water here...
Like I said, ciao. Hello. Will you lend me...
No.
Oh, come on. I mean... Why exactly do you need the 5 zlotys?
I'm keeping them. I love it when people make monkeys of themselves for me. What was that?
I'm making a monkey of myself so that you'll give me the 5 zlotys.
Sounded more like a rusty water pipe to me.
Does that mean I humiliated myself for absolutely nothing?
No, don't worry. Before you can humiliate yourself, you first have to attain a certain standard.
You wouldn't happen to be interested in some tasty little kids? Oh, and what a coincidence. They cost exactly 5 zlotys.
But Mr. Rufus, you can't just sell us to a stranger.
Hush now. Grown-ups are talking.
Don't worry, boy. I have no intention of letting some random idiot palm a bunch of children off on me. I don't want to end up like my mother.
Ooh, okay.
I've got to go.
But why? We were just having fun. And wait a moment. Did the water here just get warmer?
Like I said, I've got to go. Ciao. Do you really have to hound me like this all the time?
Yes.
Yeah, whatever. But I hope
you
know that children who contradict grown-ups will be eaten by evil clowns.
You're nuts, Ralphie.
Why? Just because I decided to become a vegetarian?
That's exactly why. After all, you're a slime monster.
Wow,
slime monsters eat children.
I can change, you know?
You'll never stick with it. Like that business with your correspondence course.
Yeah, you'll see.
Well, then enjoy your dinner. As for me, I'm gonna toss a couple of kitty arms on the barbecue.
Do that. I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, try not to leave your mouth open so wide this time. Otherwise, a couple of kids will wind up floating down your throat.
Hey, yeah, screw you too.
陷阱。这最好是偏法又最友好的地方。
Ah, rats. No electricity. Either it's a rerun of the second or it's not. And even without breaking it off. This is definitely a first.
也是没有电。那这个呢？
No, it's totally stuck.
完全被卡在里面。
The way these things are built, they only fly from their sockets during an electrical spike.
那这个呢？不行。
What do you say now? This is definitely an ideal spot for a good night's sleep.
Are you sure?
Of course. It's out of the wind, it has a roof, and there are places to sit. What else could one ask for?
Well, it has a certain menace, shall we say? It's good. You said it, Richard. Are there any guarantees that there are no dangerous monsters lurking in the dark?
Monsters?
You're
such a bunch of idiots. There's no such thing as monsters. Except, of course, for that giant insect that almost killed me a little while ago. Oh, you should have seen its teeth and those long legs. Disgusting. Ugh. Still creeps me out when I think about it. But that was over there, somewhere on the other side of those dark, far-apart pipes. Where was I?
You were trying to explain to us why this is a good place to spend the night?
Oh, yeah, spend the night. Right. It's perfect, isn't it?
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa, whoa there! Complain, complain, complain.
而且这地方一点都不安全，好吗？那这里呢？哇，这是什么地方？
Oh, such a funny little monkey.
I'm not a monkey.
Oh, it talks. Do you know any other tricks?
I could smash your nasal bone up into your brain if you want me to.
Wow, I was thinking more along the lines of, you know, flinging poo, something amusing like that. How much does it cost to see the monkey dance?
5 zlotys.
And if I give it a peanut?
Hey, I am not a monkey, and the price is not negotiable.
Wow, it can talk. Okay, let's say 2 peanuts. I can't negotiate with people like that. They only know one language. Fistic-cuffian.
哦，他只会用拳头打交道嘛，对不对？嗯
Wait a minute. I know those derelicts.
很熟诶。
What is it now?
Mr. Rufus, we can't get up there.
Who says you're supposed to come up here?
We need to stay with you. It's just too dangerous here for children like us.
Nonsense! Danger is like ghosts. There's no such thing. Certainly not here. This area is teeming with nice people. So scram. Go and play. Oh, how cute. They've already found some friends.
屁嘞，这个感觉就很有问题哦。
And therefore, dear children, you'll certainly not regret getting into my dark van with me.
What's going on here?
This shady character is trying to lure us into his van under very suspicious
感觉上你是念童癖吧？
Uh-huh. So what are you waiting for?
You cannot be serious. Children must never enter strange people's vans. That's a very important rule.
Nah. Rules are for people who are too clumsy to cheat. I'm sure this friendly gentleman only has your best interests in mind. Right?
Yes, of course.
He claims that he's got a petting zoo with cute animals in there.
A petting zoo? Really?
What? Well, actually...
Ooh, me first. Out of my way. Ooh.
啊，你要先进去哦。
Pretty dark in here for a petting zoo. And where are the cute animals?
Well, here, right in front of you.
完了。
Oh boy, I'm so excited.
嗯。然后呢？
Whoa! What?
完了，是不是要被？
No! You're killing that poor animal.
Nothing of the sort.
Yes, you are. You're choking it.
No, don't worry. I'm really good with animals.
Stop it! Immediately! Get out of here! Now!
There's no reason to get so upset. I was just finished anyway.
And?
What and? It was totally cool. The animals were mega cute, and I got to pet them.
I think you're fibbing.
You're just envious. Next time, I'll make a print. Then you'll weep with envy. I'm so envious, I want to die. And then I'll laugh.
不知道。
Knock knock.
What do you want now?
I want to visit your petting zoo again.
No, thanks. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Don't sweat the small stuff. I just want another peek at your animals.
But...
Stay cool, man. I'll only be a minute.
No! You're...
That's nothing.
Yes, you are.
No.
Stop it! Get up!
There's no reason. I was just...
问号。
And?
What and? It was totally the animal. And I got...
I think...
you next time. Then you'll... And then I'll...
那我上去了。应该不会又开门了吧？
Shoo!
那你们呢？
Goon, you old warhorse! What are you doing here?
Oh, no. Not you. Not you.
Is he a friend of yours?
Far from it.
Goon? Why are you being so rude to the poor guy?
Unfortunately, he has a good reason. We used to be best friends.
No, we were not.
Yes, we were. We even had a hip-hop project going.
Oh, no, we didn't.
But then I just left him in the lurch. I still feel terribly guilty.
What on Deponia are you talking about? I thanked my lucky stars the moment you were gone.
Yeah, I know. I know. You're bitter. So, it's a good thing that we meet again. I have so much to make up to you.
I don't get this at all.
Oh, I almost forgot my manners. You haven't introduced me to your lovely companion.
Do I have to?
Goon?
All right. June, this is Rufus. Rufus, this is June, my girlfriend.
Pleased to meet you, Rufus.
Don't be so hasty.
Oh, yeah.
这也可以，我随
The
便探
good
索
old days, huh? Our long conversations about social disparities, a warm campfire, freestyling on the quay wall.
Oh, that was just a couple of days ago.
Yeah, time really flies.
You broke my umbrella and forced me to eat a boot.
Sounds
吃鞋子。
Fun. June, he's completely crazy.
We were both crazy back in the day. Did Goon ever tell you about his legendary pranks? Oh, one time he dressed up as a bum to annoy the poor people in the slums.
It wasn't like that.
He even smeared poop on himself so that he would stink as much as they did.
June, don't believe a word he says.
No, let him finish talking. This is the first time I've met one of your old friends.
But he is not an old friend. He's more like a mad being from a bizarre parallel universe.
Yeah, life was crazy for us all back then.
So, how's life been treating you, old pal?
Let's see. Apart from the chronic pneumonia that I caught, and the fact that it really hurt when they had to remove the shoelace from my intestines with a probe, I think things have turned out pretty well. I met Jude. We've been together now for almost a week. And right now, I couldn't be happier.
他很吃下去那个鞋子。
Couldn't be happier. Oh, that's a good one. Have you looked around? Hello? You're in the gutter.
We don't care. Just as long as we've got each other.
Oh, stop. I can't take any more. No, sorry. I don't mean to make fun of your misery. I'm a changed man, and to prove it, I am going to repay you for what I did to you by getting you out of here. Yes, sirree. So, the two of you are really together? With all the trimmings? Ding dong. Know what I mean?
Yes, we're together.
It's just perfect.
And what about you and that goal?
Oh, this is also super. Also ding dong. Oh, yeah.
Does she still have those problems?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, she would suddenly go oddly childish.
Oh, that. Well, let's just say our relationship has gotten off to a real new start. You live in the sewers? That's terrible.
We're fine. We're happy.
Oh, no. We can't have that. You're such good people. You deserve something better than a life in the gutter. A beautiful townhouse. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, a villa. The finest house for the finest couple in Porto Fisco.
Oh, how sweet of you.
And you know what? I am going to help you.
No, Rufus, really, don't help. Anything but that.
Goon, what is wrong with you?
You know, I owe you an apology, Goon. I treated you pretty badly last time.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I wish I could do something to...
看来这女的好像很容易被收服的感觉。
Goon, what has gotten into you?
It's all right, June. I can understand if your friend feels resentment towards me. I treated him very badly in the past. It's no wonder he doesn't want to accept my apology. I'll simply have to live with a guilty conscience for the rest of my days.
You'll survive, I'm afraid.
Goon, he apologized. Now say something.
All right. Rufus, I'm not mad at you. But whatever you did to me, ultimately it led to me meeting June, and I'm really grateful for that.
Oh, if only it were that simple. But I sense that I have to do something for you to really make amends.
What? No, don't do anything. It's fine. Do you hear?
Something really, really big.
Oh, heavens.
Be seeing ya.
Please, at least give us time to find hard hats.
Goon.
这个呢？
Yoo-hoo. Huh? Rufus? Is that you? No, it's your reflection in a puddle in the gutter. Of course it's me. Wait a minute. You ended up in the sewers? You're in it up to your neck. Yeah, well, at least I'm doing something useful. Scuba diving in the toilet? I found gold, and I know where the nucleic acid is. And what did you achieve? Clean. And have you alarmed the rebels in your clean coat? Not yet, but I met Bozo. Unfortunately, he's no help at all. You call that news? No, not really. Anyway, it's good to know we can meet up here and share things through this great... Yes, that's useful. I could hand some objects down to you. Wouldn't it be just the coolest thing if there's a new interface element for that?
Huh?
Hey, that's awesome. Let's hope it works the other way around as well. Great! I'll go see what I can come up with then. Maybe I can find you some toilet paper. Yeah, if there's a choice, can you get me the 3-ply stuff?
不是，我怎么跳关了
Yoo-hoo! Huh? What is it? Are you getting anywhere? I'm doing excellent. That's what...
我跳关了
Well, meta content after meta content, and this one leads us to a small anecdote about the burrito woman. I created her as a trap for a nationally renowned Let's Player. Yes, she's a Let's Player trap. I thought let's prank my favorite Let's Player.
第二个从那个钥匙都还没拿到，那我就到这里了。这是什么奇怪的事？
What a sweet muffin! Yeah, that's basically the setup for my punchline, and the prestige will be revealed later on when a character comes into play that was voiced by this very Let's Player in the German version. Feel free to check that out on YouTube or any other video provider of your choice, how excellent my little prank played out. Of course, you have to understand German language. Though I was really nervous if that would work at all, since he was in the studio with us, and of course he knew parts of the text. And I thought, I gotta hold back with the directing, can't give any of it away. Yeah, but it still turned out great in the end, and this celebrity Let's Player walked right into my trap.
Hi there.
Hello.
Was that all? Just hello?
What would you like to hear, huh? Welcome to Burrito Rat Paradise? So you think my sign isn't flashy enough?
Nah, not really. What are you selling here?
This is a fashion boutique. I sell men's suits with matching designer hats.
Oh. Yeah, looks more like a burrito stand to me.
How perceptive of you, Inspector Trash Vest. Why are you even asking, since you obviously swallowed a lie detector, huh?
Any special offers today?
I've got these burrito wraps for 1.25 zlotys each. If that's not special enough for you, go someplace else, where they have flashing signs that say special offer. But you can count on it that their burrito wraps cost a lot more. Flashing signs don't come for free, you know.
Okay. 4 burritos, please.
Sorry, my assistant resigned.
You had an assistant?
Yeah. No idea how he managed to open his shackles.
Well, why don't you just make the burritos yourself?
I've had surgery. The doctor says I shouldn't move too much.
Oh.
That's my big heart.
Why? Did you donate a kidney?
No, didn't you listen? I said my heart is too big.
Oh, come on. Make me a few burritos, will ya?
No, without an assistant.
Have you seen a baby pass through here?
I know nothing about missing babies. Nothing. And no one can prove otherwise.
Oh, come on. It should have passed here just a minute ago.
Oh? In that case, I really don't know.
Do you know the way to the secret rebel camp?
Just down the road, behind me.
And you tell me just like that? I mean, what if I were an Organon spy?
Well, you just can't plan for everything, can you? You could have been a mutated flu virus. Then I shouldn't even have talked to you.
You're looking for an assistant?
So you can read, bravo. I'm looking for a handsome man to work under me.
Too bad I'm busy.
I said handsome, didn't I?
Handsome.
Have you found a male assistant in the meantime?
Yeah, but I ate him already.
Huh?
You're joking, right?
Yeah, if you have to explain it, it's not a joke anymore.
Nothing from me right now.
A good choice. We got plenty of that.
有多多。奇葩嘞，这个也不能开。
What did I say? The gate is open. The way is clear to the rebel camp.
那这里是什么？
I am merely saying that I find it inappropriate for you to be selling rope directly next to my practice.
I don't know what you're talking about. I sell nothing but high-quality products. And with all due respect, your clientele seems to feel the same way. Since the Organon destroyed the facade between our businesses, my sales have tripled. I've never had a customer come back with a complaint.
That...
你那个肯定没有吧？
No, forget it.
I just did.
一个是搞自杀的，一个是要劝导不能自杀的，然后下面应该是做纸张的，然后这个我不知道在干嘛。
Ah, I see you are interested in our flyer.
Very much so.
Excellent. You'll find all the important information on our products in there. There's even a small preview of the upcoming winter fashions on the back. If you are subject to winter depression, you should act now. Many models are out of stock during the holidays. What are you doing?
I'm making a paper airplane. What else?
A beautiful flyer!
Well, we'll see if it's a beautiful flyer in the test flight.
哦 ，flyer 双关，一个是会飞的，另外一个叫传单。
Moe's therapeutic ropes, the cheaper alternative. Will you look at that? Apparently, the knot will be worn more to the left in the upcoming season. Moe's therapeutic ropes, the cheaper alternative.
Yoo-hoo! Good day to you, sir. Would you like to buy a rope? We have exactly the right rope for every neck.
哦，根本就专门自
What
杀
are。the financing options?
A man with gallows humor. I like that. But we only accept cash, unless, of course, you're participating in our rebate campaign. With 30 points, you get a toaster with a fixture for the bathtub.
Nah, I don't really know. I think I'll take a look around first.
Of course. Take your time, and don't hesitate to ask if you need any help trying something on.
哇哦，那这里呢？
I'd like a therapy session.
It doesn't work like that. You need a doctor's referral.
Is that really necessary? My family doctor doesn't much like me. The last time I saw him, he locked me up in prison just because I set fire to City Hall.
Uh-huh. Then you're in the right place. That much is sure. But first, you need a referral.
Yeah. All right.
And in the meantime, I'll get a larger notepad.
哦，他要拿一个更大的笔记本吗？
Hands off! The antidepressants are for patients who are not beyond hope.
那这个人呢？哦，还在这边。
Barry, there's somebody at the door.
I heard it.
Chase him
Oh,
off.
yeah,两个在
I
一
need
起。
quiet for the cover story. You know, about that idiot who almost got us all killed.
哦，也是写作的。
Psst. Rufus, come in. But please be very quiet, okay?
Hey, Barry. Why so sad?
Oh, Rufus, it's terrible. Everyone says you aren't a hero. You're an idiot. They say you brought down the end of the world upon us.
Ah, they're just jealous. I'm totally swell, and you know it.
I don't know what to think anymore. I haven't been able to get a single shot of your heroic deeds.
Well, you just aren't as good a photographer as I am.
哦，记起来他是拍照那个。
Photo as proof of your selflessness.
Yeah, that would be great for me. You know what? I'll make you a deal. I'll find the subject for another heroic deed, and you'll get your photo. Agreed?
Oh, that would be so great.
I'll be right back.
所以这个要照片。
He looks grumpy. I better not bother him.
OK。然后另外一个是这边嘛。安德呢？
Just FYI, this time I'm breaking it off on purpose.
OK.
Well, of course, I mean I'm gonna adjust it just a little bit more. Oopsie.
Oh.
Is it really that hard?
哎，等一下，对哦，这边还没有去到哦。那先听你讲话。哎。
Velvety. It flatters the neck.
This is in fact one of my favorite screens. This has little to do with visual criteria, but is instead a matter of content. As a writer, you're always partly a slave to the muse, so to speak. You're always dependent on the right moment and the right ideas. In regards to this screen, I must thank my muse. She was a gateway to this uncanny lineup, even though we've reached it over some detours. We have a rope merchant to the left and a medical practice for psychotherapy to the right. And since we're in a conflict area, the wall between those two has been torn down, resulting in a vast increase in customers for the rope merchant, who improved his ropes with fancy additions accordingly. And thus we have the uncanny situation that Rufus does not choose the path of least resistance and instead visits the therapist's couch first.
Well, you know, first of all, it is nice to lie down on a couch. Frankly, it's more comfortable. And, you know, seeing this reminds me again of my biography. See, I've seen a lot of jobs in my time. Too many to dwell on, you know, but I don't have the time, you don't have the budget for that. But anyway, when I lost my last job as a baby photographer, I was out of work for about 2 years. I lived off my savings, and I picked up a hobby. Whenever there was a house marked for demolition, I'd sneak into the building right before it was about to be torn down to look at the act of demolition up close. And if you think I'm way too happy in this scene, ask yourself, what the hell is wrong with that guy? And now you know.
You never told me you were a photographer as well. All things considered, your profession would have come in very handy since... Oh, I don't want to spoil things for you. What a coincidence nonetheless. In this very image, on the lower edge of the screen, there's a hint for the reason why there's a need of taking pictures of a baby. Who would have thought?
因为这一边吗？
There's only one single letter in the typecase. A capital Yerk. Isn't this needed?
No. Whatever for? There are hardly any words that contain it, and we already reported on the Satyr Knuckles in our winter special. Mythological physical extremities.
Oh yeah, I think Tony had that issue. Whatever for?
The cover story was about centaurs.
Oh yeah, of course, I remember. Things look black for the Orcanon.
这张，然后还有吗？好像没有。
Welcome to Morbid Moe's Rope Barn. Eleganza, the rope for the fashion-conscious woman.
那我先解 Rebel 线。这是什么？
Wait a minute. I know those derelicts. Wait a minute. I know.
哦，这个 Lottie 很熟哦。
Bambina? Lottie? What are you doing here? And why are you dressed as men?
First of all, these are our uniforms.
We're now officers of the Resistance!
Officers. Cute.
More Moreover, it's Private Lottie to you now, and Sergeant Bambi.
Sergeant Bambi.
Oh?
Do you hear that, Lottie?
I think Rufus is making fun of us, Sergeant!
I think he's looking for a new set of teeth.
Ladies, please stay calm. Don't get your panties in a knot. That causes chafing. Where are the real rebels?
What do you mean, real? Do you think this is a dream or something? Want me to poke you with a needle? I got one right here. I could stick it all the way in if I have to.
No, I meant the true rebels. Janosch, Garlef, Leibold, the old gang, you know.
Oh, them. Janosch is left on a mission, far as I know. Garlef and Leibold are in the camp. Right behind that gate.
Huh. Well, they'll have to do for now, then. So you've joined the resistance now, too.
Do you mind?
Of course not, Sergeant. Bambi.
What's so funny about that?
Well, it's funny because you're...
可是他有军火商哎，你不能小看他
Don't you get it?
Oh, for pity's sake, I always knew you was an idiot. But a sexist idiot?
What? No. It's got nothing to do with sexism. Some things just don't fit together. Women in the resistance. I mean, that's like, you know, putting a sombrero on a wombat.
Ho, ho, ho! Sombrero!
You see, even Lottie finds it funny. And I don't think it's because she's prejudiced against toxicants, right?
Never.
Or wombats.
Oh, I love wombats. They're so... They're useful animals!
Exactly. Just like women. Attention! Superior officer present.
Ah! Where?
Behind you!
Naturally, I was referring to myself, you herbal cannon fodder supplement.
Yeah, right.
We're only taking orders from our squad leader!
Yeah, well, I don't care who that is. She's under my command as well. I'm the big chief, after all.
Nice try, Rufus. But we know the general, and you're not him.
The what? The general? Squad leaders? Generals? Have I really been gone that long? I don't want to bother you any longer.
You can't be serious.
All right, I don't have time to bother you any longer.
That's more like it.
Something's moving back there. It's hard for normal eyes to tell what it is.
Oh, 那个是不是婴儿？
It's a blurry blob. No doubt about it.
我看到好像是婴儿哦，婴儿好像是那边哦。那我看你在，先看你要说。
My scribble to that screen also contained a radio. I really wanted this to look like a desolate Vietnam camp situation. These are scenes from behind the front, where all the soldiers try to cope with their traumatic experiences, and that's why I wanted some fitting Woodstock music from the radio, like in Apocalypse Now and all those flicks. Seems like you just can't have a Vietnam-themed film without Woodstock music running in the background. Strange, though, if you think about it, since Woodstock didn't take place on those fields to establish a soundtrack for the Vietnam War. Clearly not what they had in mind. And everyone who thinks that due to media influence is sadly mistaken. Who can't be mistaken, on the other hand, are those two familiar faces from the first two Deponia parts. There we have our gorgeous Lottie from Deponia 1, and to the left is Bambina from Deponia 2, now in their new boots as Sergeant Bambi and Private Lottie. Who would have thought that Lottie as a minor support character could get hyped like that? The more awesome it is that she was considered a candidate for a reunion in Portafisco. And of course, as a rebel, since the rebel ranks are steadily growing, good chance to get some old friends back into the game. The twist in her character is something I am really fond of, and that is her falsetto. She struggles to sound as feminine as possible under Rufus's constant pestering in the first part, and this whole transgender mix is only due to the circumstance that no one can really stay feminine and polite for long when dealing with Rufus. So it's only natural to react with some masculine bass to that. In this case, though, the whole attitude gets turned around. She tries to sound as masculine as possible, as she's a rebel soldier, but she keeps reverting to her softer falsetto, since she's a tender soul after all. Another thing not devoid of all controversy, Rufus turns out to be an annoying macho a-hole in this scene. So do I, as a writer who takes every cliché available, driving all kinds of wedges between genders and driving them hard. Frankly though, I think the girls do a great job taking no bull thingy from Rufus, and accordingly I had no problems answering an email from the States where a probably transgender person who didn't agree with the portrayal of Lottie in the first installment wrote he wouldn't want to play the second and third part of the trilogy, since I would make fun of transgender people and minorities in general. Gladly I could prove him otherwise, because the thing is, the joke in Deponia is always on Rufus and the way he acts. He doesn't care if he affects minorities or the majority, which takes the whole theme to a very liberal level. Ultimately, it's also always the others who end up on moral high ground when dealing with him. So no need to worry, dear female players of Deponia. Nope, Pokey didn't become a macho trying to tear down feminist thoughts while twirling his moustache. No, I'm on your side here, and I hope you enjoy the next time Rufus gets pummeled. This one's for you.
OK 那这个能进吗？
Yoo-hoo! Open up!
Yes?
Leibold! What luck? Let me in.
Do I know you?
Excuse me?
Huh?
It's me, Rufus. Come on, you must recognize your leader.
You look like Rufus, but you can't be him. Rufus made it to the Upper Ascension Station with Janosch.
Yeah, but I'm right here.
That's your opinion.
I don't have time for this nonsense. Who's in charge here?
A new leader.
Well, then let me in. I want to talk to him.
No, I can't. How can I be sure you're not an Organon spy?
Huh? That takes the cake. After all, I started this rebellion.
Oh, and is there anyone who can attest to that?
You mean besides you?
Yes, precisely. Somebody else has to vouch for you?
Huh. This is a bunch of bureaucratic nonsense. But all right, I'll be right back. And you can get ready to do a few push-ups.
啊，这边不行。那转成这个呢？
There is no audio commentary for this room, because in the German version we had a celebrity here, but in this screen so much dark humid stuff happens that I think I will just leave it with no comment.
OK， 那这里完全不说话。
You can't get at it that way. Huh. No crank to be released. There's something missing from this jack. It's something, I don't know, like a crank handle. And it should fit exactly into this crank hole.
少了一个东西哦。
Oi, mate! What do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to the pub.
With Bratsy in tow? Were you dropped on your head or what?
They aren't mine.
Yeah, that's what my old man always said. And then he tied me and Macy up outside the pub.
And did it harm you?
Well, I don't know about Macy. Her leash broke.
Oh.
所以要先把它们撕开哦。干好多东西哦。然后这一条线的话，要找人帮忙弄。 好多线哦，这条。
Give me a leg up, will ya?
But Mr. Rufus.
But Mr. Rufus, sir. Yeah, all right, my bad. Just forget it. Judging on size and weight, this box probably contains a somewhat smaller box, or something entirely different.
讲干话。
Hard to say.
那如果我从这边拿呢？
Go on. Shoo. Hey, snot faces. Give me a leg up. Yeah, all right.
下去。要先回去这里，然后，蘑菇。
Ouch. One doesn't need any mycological training to know that this mushroom here is completely harmless.
As you probably know, maybe because I told you so, I had a test version of Goodbye Deponia with atrocious dummy visuals, a complete dummy game. It made a very solid reference. Does this work the way I wanted it to? How do the animations look? What's the overall impression? And so on. And especially here in the sewers, I ran riot. Did a lot of sketching and pre-animating, and I'm very, very glad that all those funny mushroom picking animations made it almost untouched into the final version. They've got polished, of course. The animators went through great efforts to leave them as unscathed as possible. And I'm very thankful for that. I really enjoyed scribbling those. I would do it again, even if no one would ever see them. I think the animations here were very effective.
This just won't work. Uncle Rufus needs to go to the pub. The fate of the whole world depends upon it. Also, he's thirsty.
No, leave us alone.
No, leave us alone. No, leave us alone. You can't keep following me forever. Don't you ever get tired?
Well, it's way past our bedtime.
All right then, go take a long nap.
And where exactly should we sleep?
Hey, that's not my problem.
Oh, yes it is. Either you tuck us in nice and cozy, or we'll just keep following you.
Oh.
可是那个史莱姆安全吗
You can sleep.
What, here? We're in water up to our necks.
Oh, making... No wonder your parents... Okay.
But it's dark and cold.
Whoa! Complain?
你是先回到那个原本的那个地方。好像也没有东西可以捡。
I wonder where the other two me's wound up.
Toe.
Ouch.
不能拿蘑菇吗？那这个呢？哦，被炸。
Ouch.
那这个呢？这怎么会有火箭
？Ouch.
那好像换成。
This is still not fast enough, Oppenbot. Ulysses must not get suspicious. I want to be there when he learns that the army he was going to blow up with this filthy planet is on board.
Okay.
And will take over Elysium under my command. He's stupid enough to think that 11,000 Organons will just volunteer to die submissively.
Yes, that is stupid. So, when am I getting my copy of the Ascension codes?
Don't be silly, Oppenbot. You will stay here, of course.
Ah, yes, of course.
11,000 Organons. So that's what Argus was talking about. I never believed for a moment that he wanted to save Deponia. And now, he's got the Ascension codes. I've got to hurry. He's already bringing his troops aboard. another problem that I need to take care of later. The organon is already in. I've got to hurry! The organon is already. I've got to hurry! Finally, there it is. The last high boat to Elysium. What a sight!
Oh, 最后一艘船。
In this case, I'm pretty glad that Misha didn't do the screen, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, Misha, and hear me out. I know he's always listening to Let's Plays, and he's probably listening to this one here too. So, if you're doing a Let's Play and you decide to click here, and Misha is watching your video, then he will probably get pretty mad at me. So, I want to explain that I'm simply glad because this was actually based on a sketch I drew, and who did the final version of the screen, maybe that was Fabi too. Yeah, if that's true, I'm glad she did, because she always sticks quite close to my sketches and leaves the proportions as I had them in mind, while Misha usually develops his own version. But my vision of this craft was always very important to me. I'm sure Misha would have come up with something great as well, but it surely would have been something quite different, and I really love how the boat looks like. So again, Misha, sorry, but in this case Fabi might have nailed it better. Wait, was that Fabi? I don't want to hurt some random background designer's feelings. Ah, well, who cares?
只做这个事情哦。那这边呢？诶
Am I intruding?
Rufus, I'm overjoyed to see you. You have come just in time.
And who have we here? Another fellow fighter in our battle against depression?
This is Rufus. I told you about him.
Wow, really? The Rufus? Now, if that isn't a good omen for our enterprise, I'm Cowboy Dodo. You may know me from the local radio. And here we have Cindy, Hottie, and Cutis.
He remembers our names! Shh! I don't want to miss a word.
Okay, listen up, everyone. I'm the head honcho around here, right? So, what do you want me to do? What's the big plan?
We are directly above Bailiff Argus's office. We believe that the Ascension codes are hidden there. Therefore, we wanted to lower Cowboy Dodo on a rope so he could get his hands on them.
I understand, within the usual tolerance. But I'm here now, so move aside and make room for me.
I like this guy. Why don't we just take a vote? I'm for Rufus.
I'm for me too.
I just don't know.
No, let Cowboy Dodo do it. He's the best man for the job. He's the best man, period.
And Janosch votes for me, of course.
Well, it's a draw then. But before we get into a fight over this, remember that manning the crank is also an important job.
The crank? I'm not your crank ape. Forget it. I demand a new count. Someone is still missing, you know. I'll be right back.
Yes, here he is again. Our favorite resistance fighter, Janosch. Fortunately, this time around, we didn't have to make another minigame for him. As you all know, I like minigames, but making that plan without offending Janosch in the second part was pretty borderline, especially since the translation to English was unbelievably hard. Writing sentences that sound realistic without using consonants that Janosch cannot pronounce or Rufus would have to laugh at him was a pretty dangerous stunt that we didn't have to repeat here, fortunately. That way I was able to concentrate on a number of jokes surrounding Janosch's mumbling. Was that a complete sentence? I shouldn't construct sentences so complex that I end up forgetting what I wanted to say in the first place.
Fortunately, I'm paying more attention to what you're saying than you do yourself, Pokey.
Yeah, thank you, John. If you people out there want to make notes about my mistakes too, just go ahead. The developer commentary is over soon anyway. In the background you can already see the high boat. Well, actually you don't, because this yellow glass is disturbing the view. Well, that is supposed to be the high boat back there. Many people ask me, where is this room supposed to be located anyway? Well, it is located above Argus' office, of course. But you walk under this walkway that also leads up to the office. No, this room lies, of course, above Argus' office, but in the opposite building, and you have to just crawl through the tunnel and then go up, which you don't see here, and then around the corner. Oh, Lord. Have you never seen Star Trek or Die Hard or any other movie where people crawl through ventilation shafts or Jeffrey's tubes? This is pretty self-explanatory, you know?
Okay. 那这个到底是干嘛
Would you like to meet a true hero?
You bet. But Cowboy Dodo is so superior.
Oh, ladies, you know me so well.
Oh my god, he spoke to me. Oh, he's so cute when he talks.
至于这三个女的到底是干
I
嘛
think I'm gonna faint.
You know...
Really? So, what's your favorite Cowboy Dodo song?
No, you've got that wrong. I don't have a Cowboy Dodo fan club. I've got fans of my own. At least one.
Mine is Look Around. Really? Mine too.
Hey, girls, wake up. I'm talking to you. Look at me.
That's right. Look at Me is pretty cool too.
No.
Oh, 这边有
It's impossible to open that.
Oh.
Now that's interesting. The Organon's pneumatic tube system seems to run through here. Maybe I can open this with the screwdriver. This is so hard to bend. I hope it won't be long before they send something.
Oh.
Ouch. Oh, great. So much for the screwdriver. Well, at least I got a capsule out of it.
Oh.
Let's see what the Organon has written. Attention all ranks. Be careful around the open ends of the pneumatic tubes. Those idiots.
把它放里面。哦，然后我伸出去，对，然后我送出去，然后给第二个。
Wait a minute. What was that all about, huh? Are you serious about taking me on? In case you still don't get it, this is my show. Cowboy Dodo saves the world.
Yeah, right. And they're giving away nail clippers.
I
founded the resistance. I uncovered the plans of the Organon, and I will be the one who saves the world.
I knew it. This is all about your ego, isn't it?
Yeah, my ego is determined to save the world.
Oh, yeah? Then why do you refuse to turn the crank?
Because,
You'd better make up your mind, buddy. Do you want the world to be saved? Then come on back in and let me save the world. But if you're only doing this to look like a hero, then we got a problem. I have a certain image to uphold, you know? And I'm not about to let some local hick peel the crust off my swill.
We'll see about that.
Is that supposed to be a threat? Just look at you, you scrawny wimp. I could take on two of you hands down.
Is that so? In that case, we should try it out. Wait here. Don't go away.
Oh, this
is so exciting. Wow! That went fast. Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. Based on the description in the application form, I had assumed it would be a little bigger. That's the last time I order anything from those frauds.
Huh?
I've always loved, even though they're not suitable.
那我能不能在哪？
So far, so good. Now, Hola 55. There.
然后再送多一次。然后再丢回去。那我会把后面有
So exciting! Wow! That went fast. Yes! That's actually the screwdriver I ordered for myself. Based on the... That's the last time I... Wait up! If it isn't my old toothbrush from part 1! How did that get there? I don't suppose I'm planning a spin-off.
第一截图 boss.
Based on the description...
算了，在哪？ 我要把这个拿下来。
So far, so good. Now. So far. Now. Hey, what? The Yerk isn't working. Of course.
这是解决 Yerk 的问题。
There's not much point in that.
真的这边好像卡着。
Deponia doesn't look half bad from up here. I just realized that I never got the chance to say goodbye.
那如果我把罗赖把丢下去
Nah, that'd be lamer than Seagull's excuses. Why didn't I bring a water balloon or two? Or a baby grand? Now that would be fun. Nah, why? Or a baby? Nah, why did? Or Nah, why? Or a
好吧，这边已经没有办法再解了。那轮到这边他需要找一个人。需要找一个人的话，那就需要找到这个波州。要找到这个人。
It's not the whooping pot. Come on, get up. You need to vouch for. Cool, but. Yeah. If my name were Oracle, I could stamp you back.
哦，还是先解决掉墨水的问题。
If my name were Oracle, I could stamp my initials all too bad. The future is at least not on this piece of. I've always known he's lost his marbles, so now we have.
哦，我知道了啦，原来是这样子。原来这条线原本就可以解哦，又有那条线哦。
I have a doctor's referral.
May I see it? Everything seems to be in order. Please lie down on the couch.
Well, you sure don't waste any time. You could at least put on some romantic music.
Just lie down, okay?
All right.
All right. First, I would like you to tell me why you're here.
So, I've got this friend.
A friend. I see. What's wrong with him?
I don't know. He just lies around all day, doing nothing.
And, according to you, what should he be doing?
Well, something useful for a change, like saving the world, etc.
Saving the world? Don't you think that's asking a bit much of a single person?
Of course, it's practically impossible, but that didn't stop us before. We had many narrow escapes, but now, of all times, so close to victory, boom, count me out, nothing doing.
Well, I can understand your friend pretty well. He's under enormous pressure and probably scared.
Yes, naturally. That sounds like him. Black beard on the outside, yellow liver on the inside.
And quite rightfully so, don't you think? Save the world. That's a huge responsibility.
He can't split himself in three after all.
Exactly.
Unlike me.
As you say, he... Say what?
Yeah, I was feeling pretty down myself when there was only one of me.
Whoa! Let's take this slowly.
Actually, that was mainly because of this stressful resurrection business. And, of course, the fact that I had killed my girlfriend.
I see. One thing at a time. Why, don't you just tell me a little bit about, yourself?
I'm racked with guilt.
Does that have anything to do with the factor that you, killed your girlfriend? Isn't that what you told me earlier?
Nah, it's fine. I revived her. I'm more worried about her going down the drain. She's only a baby.
I see.
那医生表示我什么都不懂啊， 怎么来了这一个神经病啊
I often have the feeling that I don't belong.
Belong to what?
You know, everything. Deponia.
So you wish you were better integrated?
Jeepers, no. I just want to leave this place. Elysium is where I belong. Unfortunately, getting there is harder than I thought. At least as long as I'm trying to prevent this planet from being blown apart.
I see.
I'm afraid of transforming into someone I don't want to be. I last saw him yesterday when I brushed my teeth.
In the mirror?
Right.
And what's so terrible about him?
Oh, you know, Goal's ex-fiancée is an Elysian. A real sleazebag.
And you feel compelled to take over his role?
Yeah, that's the plan, yes.
And naturally, that makes you feel uncomfortable.
I hate this role.
You are tired of having to pretend.
Yes, exactly.
Wow, I'm impressed. Your use of complex metaphors to describe your inner turmoil is truly remarkable.
Yeah, what complex? But this isn't about metaphors. I'm talking about my evil doppelganger.
I see.
I was dead.
You mean you had a near-death experience?
Doesn't get any nearer.
What was it like?
Like a nightmare at first. Then, I remember a light. And eventually, I met my maker.
Really?
Yes, his name is Hermes. Cool guy, actually. Too bad he had to kill himself over me.
I see.
I'm plagued by fears of failure. There's so much left to do, and so little time. Even splitting myself in 3 doesn't seem enough.
But you still seem pretty relaxed to me.
Oh, you thought I was talking about myself. No way. I'm super cool. I was referring to the other 2 me's.
I'm afraid this is getting a little too cryptic for me. You appear to be under a lot of pressure. But sometimes the best solution is to simply give up. Would that really be the end of the world?
Yes. Are you even listening to me? I could tell you about my childhood.
I'd like that, yes.
My foster father was the mayor in our village. At first he took me along to the city hall, but at some point I wasn't allowed back in because I accidentally declared war on the Shrapnel Coast. After that, I was mostly locked up by myself at home.
You didn't have a key?
No, I was still very young. But then, by the time I turned 4, I learned how to open those handcuffs using the underwire from Grandpa's bra.
I see.
Let's change the subject, shall we?
Do you feel embarrassed when you disclose all these things about yourself?
No. Why? Quite the opposite.
Well, you should.
But this is not really about me. It's about my friend.
Are you quite sure about that? Couldn't it be that this is primarily about you after all? Ashamed of, you know.
Wow, you're good. Everyone else always acts like there's something wrong with that. I'm not here just to chat with you, actually.
You're expecting results. That's quite normal. If you have a hard time talking about your problems, we can begin with something else. How about a Rorschach test?
What? You're gonna lock me up in a shack with a lion?
It's an association game with cards.
Oh, a card game? Fine with me, but don't get your hopes up. I always win at cards because I'm the coolest guy there is. Much more so than my father.
我记得社交游戏好像没有
If you say so, let's get started then.
Penis! No, I mean, I'm ready.
So, what do you see in this picture?
心理测验.
That's me, on Elysium, together with Goal.
And that does not worry you? You know the rumors about the Elysians giving the order to blow up Deponia, right?
Do I know them? I started them.
I see. Perhaps we should proceed with the next picture. What do you see here?
Ah, a lovely glitter elf.
You what?
A glitter elf, you know, like in a fairy tale.
I see.
Was that wrong? In that case, I would like to use my lifeline.
This is not about being right or wrong. It's just that Most people see something different in this picture.
Most people are idiots. They wouldn't know a glitter elf if it crawled up their butt.
I see. Interesting. Let's look at the next picture. What do you see here?
I see a great hero. Myself.
Please, be serious, will you?
Hey, what do you mean? You're the one with the funny glasses.
Right. That's it. If you prefer goofing off instead of giving me some serious answers, then you've come to the wrong person.
But I only told you what I saw.
In that case, you should definitely leave. There is no therapy here for people like you. Maybe you should consult an exorcist instead. And please stay away from me. Far away.
Oh no. Copy.
Oh, right. I still need a suitable subject for a heroic deed. All these subquests.
怎么会有这一个叫 Finger Focus？ 啊？难道这个 Finger Focus 是用来这个吗？
Hey, there's something moving there. Isn't that? Of course. That's baby Bozo in great danger. I have to tell Barry about it. I have a couple of questions about Bozo.
So do I. But sometimes the most obvious explanation is also the best. Grandma Bozo just shouldn't have smoked so much while she was pregnant.
好吧。
You know what, Mama Bozo?
What is it, my boy?
When's dinner?
You need to ask Grandpa. He promised to cook if Bozo ever brought home a friend.
You weren't listening. I said I will cook if Bozo ever brings home a girlfriend. Like that's ever gonna happen.
Okay. You. Meanwhile, I'll...
会找一个叫 Danny 的。你吗？
Good news. I have a subject.
Really? What is it?
Come on, I'll show you.
Oh dear. That's terribly high.
Stop whining. Keep your camera ready, because what I'm about to do, I'm only going to do once, unless the picture isn't any good, and then we'll do it again.
None of the devices of slapstick comedy shall remain unused, and thus here comes a scene that is reference to all slapstick comedies that have ever had their heroes climb on high scaffoldings. I think there was a really bad one by Mel Brooks or by Abraham Zucker. Yeah, one of those that usually knew what they were doing. Oh no, I think it was the guys who did Home Alone. What was their name again? I forgot. Anyway, the movie was Baby Stay Out or something, and the baby from the title was crawling through a construction site and over steel beams and things like that. And that's when I thought bringing Rufus into a similar situation can only be a good idea. So that's how the scene ended up in the game. I admit it's a bit random, but if Rufus ends up doing something heroic, then it has to be saving a baby from a construction site, hasn't it?
这球不要掉下来就好，拜托。
This is probably where the construction workers hang their hats. I'm not... Yeah, you know, at home with the bozos, that... Whoa! Well, does baby Bozo want his stupid baby phone back?
看起来是少了一些重要的东西耶。
Yeah, I don't. Huh. Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
还是我用这个来对话。
Well. Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody. The reception is okay, but I'm absolutely certain.
This is the high-security frequency of the Edison Virological Hazardous Waste Eradicator. How can I help you?
I hope this won't happen again. Please excuse me, wrong number. Take care.
Say what? We're supposed to open the container and release the zombie viruses into the air?
What? No, abort! Abort!
Password verified. Virus container open. I hope you know what you're...
Yeah, you have a nice day too.
三小。
The letter is addressed, my dearest honey. I wish you were. That's gonna cost him. Well, at least with service at the front doesn't seem to be more exact. I stepped on. All my love. P.S. Why I think he is secretly using our bath. At any rate, I found.
哦，要自己找卡片？你在开玩笑吧？我要自己找卡片。
Hey，
感觉上我少东西呢。
Whoa!
感觉是少东西。
Hey, close.
Ultra, if only I had.
You were.
Somehow that wasn't all that heroic.
Just wait and see. I wanted to check the link. If my name were too bad. If my name too bad.
对，这个想办法丢上去，然后这样纸张不知道干嘛。
The future, at least not.
然后有个 flyer。
Most therapeutic. Apparently, the knot.
这个想办法丢出去一个地方，但是不能丢下来。
I need another.
What? Again? Fine.
Can't you just write me a prescription of some kind? Oh, really, all this is taking much too long. While we're chewing the fat here, part of me is already halfway to Elysium, while the other part is still roaming the sewers.
Bravo! That was a very figurative and extremely precise piece of self-analysis. You are making enormous progress. The last thing I want to do now is put you on medication.
Rats. Oh, come on.
That first, I need to... Then I will decide...
Oh, yeah? If you're that keen on seeming appropriate, why are you wearing those pants? I'm out of...
Well, the restraints are out... Come back when you're ready to take these sessions.
Hmm? 所以我自己去找所以我自己去找那些纸张。
Male assistant wanted. You're looking for an assistant?
拿牌
So you can read, bravo.
I'm looking for a handsome man to work under me.
Too bad I'm busy.
I said handsome, didn't I?
Male?
为什么需要这个？
Just, I'm sure we'll find.
啊？中威？你自己去炸。我还好，中威，我不知道你炸的好不好，你算炸的是一个很简单。随便你吧，你自己想哦。
This baby phone is, it may be that but I used it a lot.
对啊，为什么我又有牌？我讲一下，牌是拿来干嘛？
You. Huh? What is it? Are you getting anywhere? Yeah, sure. And you? I'm doing great. Excellent. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
如果，真的可以丢下去耶！那我先全部给你丢下去先。这个留着，这个还有用一点，还是这个给？那我看一下。这样我的东西就全部可以到了。
That's not going to improve their satellite. I've got an idea. I'll give you my baby phone. That way we can always stay in touch.
What? No, anything but that!
Goon?
I said no!
纸飞机呢？
I'll save this act of friendship in case everything to be a little. That's not gonna. I could help find you a job.
Don't try. There are only 5 zlotys in all of the sewers, so my occasional performances in the.
Say what? But we were going some.
给你。
I could easily fight as long as there's nobody there. With this garbage, I couldn't even open it. I need some real.
纸飞机。
With this garbage, I need.
不行，可恶。那我拿这个东西可以干嘛？
I think I'll leave that in the coat. I don't want to look like. You should consider changing careers.
I know. Unfortunately, there are practically no job offers for certified hand models right now.
No, actually, I was thinking of, being a test subject for experimental drugs.
Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Yeah, now that you mention it. I may not have 5 zlotys, but I've got this instead.
Save your breath. The show costs 5 zlotys.
我还能拿这个牌来干嘛？
Mail? Yeah, well.
要找失业的人嘛。
You can't negotiate. They only. Fistic. Here's plenty of. What? Here. Wait, whoa! No wonder. Aren't you gonna look for a real job at some point?
Real job? Huh. What's your line of work?
Well, I'm an inventor.
An inventor of excuses, perhaps.
Yeah, the best one in the southeast quadrant.
不行。我可以直接隔空给啦。原来我可以隔空给。
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody.
我可以隔空给啦。这样子一下。这样子。
Yeah, but
还不行。game side。那如果这个对这个呢？不会打中电话。
For this, I need and the net. This is all.
不需要。antenna 锁在上面。会颠倒。
A fuse or alter. Huh. No, but at least the fork fits. Too bad. Otherwise, I'd. Somehow, I doubt that this will make it.
What is a boat?
That's a scale used by scientists. The place is.
And how do you measure?
Oh, it's got the rule of thumb.
不行哎。那我换这个。那如果我把纸放在这边呢？ Okay.
If my name were too bad.
为什么我需要一个
No
黑
time
色
for
纸？
black box.
为什么我需要一个黑画纸？难道黑画纸我要给那个谁吗？
Hey, Bozo, since you canceled your therapy, I thought of an alternative. I can be your therapist.
Rufus.
Come on, it's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna hold up a few flashcards. How hard can it be? Now, what do you see in this picture?
That's just a blob.
Oh, rubbish. That is... Oh, no, you're right. That really is just a blob. Oh, rats. What do the therapist cards look like again?
哦，所以我需要改装哎。
If my name too bad, that won't. I have to find. That won't make my air. I have to find something to.
这个要重量，也不够，这边都做不了什么重量。所以纸飞机飞步也没有办法救。那
Of course, if you make the nose of a paper airplane heavier with a weight, it'll fly farther. I knew my long career as a parking offender would eventually pay off.
OK， 所以这个纸飞机要飞去哪里
I can decide later what's a wire.
所以要找一个对岸吗？说是要让我飞，但是要飞去哪里？飞到这里来吗
I could make a terrific paper airplane out of this flyer. On the other hand, the information in there could make somebody's life a lot easier. Maybe I'll find a way to combine business and pleasure, like with my homemade massage chair. But this time, I'll leave out the eject. I see. I have to tell.
哦，然后要去从北瑞那边再试多一次，试试看。虽然那个左边一直被我打扰。
Good news. Really? Come on. Oh. Because when I'm unless the then we'll.
那我给你一纸飞机。不行，那算了，抱歉。
That just all. Otherwise.
这纸飞机可以拿来干嘛用？ 飞机可以拿来干嘛？哦，还是，还是那个可以插洞。我其实也在想另外一个点，因为这边如果插洞呢
For this, I need nothing and blind.
不行，可恶。 我现在没办法，可能那个信要丢给另外一边，那个信没有用。还是给你。 然后我带着帐子进去。
I think I'll leave that in the coat. I don't want.
也不是。 躲躲躲。
Knock knock.
好大。
What do you want now?
I want to visit your.
No. Hey. What do you think you are doing?
I just want birthday too. I'll only be.
然后用这个，开这个吗
？No, no, don't stop. Get up. There's no.
And do you have proof now?
Certainly.
Oh.
Oh yeah? And what is that supposed to be?
好难懂哎。
It's an adorable kitty cat.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Here's the head, and there's the butt.
And what's that?
Whiskers.
On his bottom?
Maybe it was something else. It's a cuddly, woolly platypus.
Oh yeah? Well, woolly platypuses only exist in Australia or Junkpan.
Maybe it was something else. A graceful magic elf.
What? So that's supposed to be an elf?
Of course. Look closer. Here are the wings, and here's the, you know, whatever they are. It was an elf.
OK 哈。这第一张图就解决了。
Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
Leave me be. Please, oh please. Ugh! That's terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
But look, it's an adorable glitter elf. Oh man, you are seriously messed up.
Uh-oh.
I'm sticking. It what?
诶，这难道是就是那个东西哦？灯泡，第一档子有哦。哦 ，Hero 里面需要救那个婴儿嘛？我要以雷声。要拍。哦，这你们知道这是什么鬼？那这个在要干嘛？那这电话是要拿来干嘛？然后有人说可以试试看，那我试试看可以好了。问号，我也不知道为什么。
I found the right design for your unit. Here.
Hey, that's not bad.
What?
That looks sort of fierce.
You can say that again. A fierce magic elf, you cupcakes.
Whatever it is, you found the right design for our squad insignia. Now we can get started.
Are you sure you
Wanna watch?
getting a tattoo?
Isn't for sensitive souls!
Sensitive souls? The very nerve.
As you wish.
Sensitive souls. Phew. I don't believe it. I've jammed hot needles in parts of my body that...
Oh? 你确定吗？
What do you know? It was so boring. I just
晕倒了吧？我至少可以进去。
Can I take this deck chair?
Sure.
I mean, sure. Do you need the instructions?
Never. A Marine doesn't need instructions.
Suit yourself. Suit yourself.
哦，这一纸肯定是给你，然后这个呢？
Can I have the crowbar?
Sure. I mean,
Yeah. Sure, pal. Take it.
Why do you need one?
As a shoehorn.
I see.
笑棍.
Hey, no access for civilians.
I'm not a civilian. I'm part of the resistance. Which, by the way, is also why you were going to accompany me to the gate.
Well, tough luck. I have new orders. I'm supposed to guard the radio and bring in any messages from the front.
Well, I've got a message here from the frontmost front. I have to get into the rebel camp. And pronto.
Then talk to the Major. She sets the priorities here.
Yeah, you bet I'm going to. Wait a second. That's no Major. That's just Tony.
You know Major T?
That's my ex-girlfriend.
I see she's moving up in the world. Not just professionally.
Yeah, any goat.
Oh? 午餐盒跟那个 Cowboy 多多的照片。
Surprise!
Rufus, good to see you.
Yeah, and your mother smells of... What? It's what to see me? Good.
Yeah. I was afraid something had happened to you.
Hey, something's different. You got a new hairstyle?
Close. A new therapist.
Oh?
Whatever her therapist can do, I can do easily. Anyway, I did all the preliminary work. Yoo-hoo!
Won't you...
I need to talk to this new general. Can you take me through the gate?
I could, but I won't. I need to finish my meditation first.
Excuse me, does that mean you're just gonna sit here? The Organon might be initiating the detonation of our planet at this very moment.
While the last high boat is still anchored at Ascension Customs? Unlikely.
Unlikely. Will you still be saying that when everything around here suddenly turns into a flaming fiasco? Oh, now that was highly unlikely.
You mean like back when you tried to turn lead into brass instruments?
That was a completely different matter. Anyway, it would have worked if only I hit the high F sharp.
Oh, Rufus, just relax. We've got everything under control here. The General has a plan.
Huh?
So the General has a plan? What kind of plan could that possibly be if it doesn't involve me?
That's a secret.
But I'm the leader!
You used to be the leader. We have a new General now.
New general, new schmeneral. No. You don't even have a war anymore. I mean, where's all the action? The explosions, the dismembered people, the burning huts.
As I said, we have a new general now.
Sweet.
Things seem to be different with the resistance these days.
Thank you.
That wasn't a compliment. Everything here is so...
organized?
Boring. Lame. Dreary.
I guess that's because we drove the Organon out of Portofisco. We have new equipment and new command structures.
Excuse me, I can barely hear you. Your mechanical beard is making too much noise. So, you found yourself a new therapist?
Yes, and he is really good. I no longer have this recurring nightmare where I'm being chased by a GNU, where the walls are dissolving around me until the whole house collapses on top of me.
Yeah, that was quite a memorable day. And you must admit that the gate really stopped squeaking after that. How can you just sit here totally unperturbed? The world is coming to an end. But for that, I need, you know...
help?
A minimum of support. Remember, it's me who's saving everyone's fat, lazy behinds around here.
In that case, let me thank you. But there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want to help us, just sit somewhere and don't touch anything that flashes, or is in any way combustible, or yellow. Okay, you know what? Don't touch anything at all.
Come on! Death to the Organon and all that.
I know that you mean well. But there's no need for you to save us. We've got a plan of our own now. If you want...
I know exactly how I can draw out the old Tony.
Spare yourself the effort.
You should know me better than that. When have I ever made an effort? I have risen from the dead.
Congratulations.
Doesn't that scare you all?
Rufus, there was so many times when you blew yourself up, set yourself on fire, sawed into your leg, or got trampled by stampeding buffalo. You really have to come up with some new tricks if you want to impress me.
Aww. There's 3 of me now.
All right, now that is impressive, but also totally absurd.
But it's true. I cloned myself.
I think we would have noticed by now, from the rain of ash or some such thing.
There's 3 of me, honestly.
Ooh, boring.
Oh, I give up.
You do? Oh, remind me to send my therapist a fruit basket.
I still believe that the old Tony is somewhere in there, and I think I know how I can get her to come out.
Spare yourself the effort.
It's not over yet.
What isn't over yet?
No, well, it's over. But I'll be back.
No rush.
Can you come to the gate now to identify?
No,
but
if you want a bit.
太有条线了吧？太多线了。
Hey, Lottie, can you come to the gate now to identify me?
No, I can't right now! I have to wait until the swelling on my tattoo goes down!
Yes, but...
I said... No!
Well then, let's see what Lottie has in her lunchbox. What is that? Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right after all. Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller...
为什么需要荷尔蒙？然后效果是怎样的？那你？所以这个要搞哦，移植对，我先搞定移植。可以，先来一张移植。
Yes, that would be comfy. I could go right to sleep like that.
And where are we supposed to sleep then?
What? Who's that talking?
It's us.
Oh, yeah, right. Watcher and McCulloch. And what are you doing here?
We're starting to wonder about that ourselves.
哎，不是哎。
Yes, that I could.
And where?
What? Watch and.
We're starting to.
居然不是。
Sifting through the sewers in dark makes you pretty vicious as time passes.
Oh,
the sewers beneath the Port of Fisco are kinda the Deponian Orcus, an underworld, the purgatory, if you will. Here, Rufus is among the worst drags, and here you can take drags quite literally, as we're talking about a slime monster. Compared to Rufus, though, the slime monster seems legitimately harmless and nice. Over the course of the chapter, you almost pity the poor slime since he swore to become a vegetarian. I gotta admit, this chapter really had me doubting myself now and then. Sometimes I had the feeling I might have overstepped my bounds there. The whole puzzle sequence here is something you wouldn't exactly consider good taste, I guess. Maybe the Jacks add to that. I don't know. You have to make that call yourself. The third thing is not even on the screen here, but that's 2 screens ahead. Something that will happen in the Outcast settlement, as we called it. You can expect a lot of low blows and cheap shots. Among other things, I got to stage my very own Hitchcock scene, where the horror takes place outside the scene and inside your head. That's the only connection to Hitchcock, really. At least I can't remember Hitchcock forcing the observer to... I don't want to spoil that. But there we have also the very controversial appearance of June. Why exactly it is controversial, well, you probably still have to play through that. But there will be some gut-wrenching facts that evoke a sudden urge to defend myself. Yeah, it's some very, very, very black humor involved, and... Oh, I see, my lawyer is calling, hold on. Moment. So. Sie müssen mich leider zurückrufen. Ich stehe direkt vor dem Mikrofon und ich spreche einen Entwicklerkommentar. Warte, was sagen Sie? Oh, so teuer. Können wir nicht irgendwie einfach zurückklagen oder so? Können wir nicht? Ja, okay, das machen wir. Okay, super. Ja, einfach die Scheiße aus denen rausklagen. Das machen wir. Sehr gut, ich freue mich. Ja, Gott sei Dank, Schaden abgewendet. Okay, ich melde mich dann. Tschüss. War mein Anwalt.
我知道是你应该有把东西讲太多。这椅子居然不是欸。
Maybe I could, but I hate your. I hate it. Maybe I could build, but I hate.
No.
Besides, No. This problem demands my undivided masculinity. Besides, I could break a nail trying to open the hormone bottle. No. This problem. Besides. Lottie didn't take her hormones. Maybe the fortune teller was right out. That is the upper ascension station, somewhere up there. The last high boat to Elysium is waiting. I could make a terrific paper airplane out of this flyer. On the other hand, the information in there could make somebody's life a lot easier. Maybe I'll find a way to combine business and pleasure, like with my homemade massage.
Hello. 应该没什么问题吧？等一下啊，我查一下 Twitch， 画面应该没问题吧？然后有直播 ，OK， 有。刚刚断线，因为那个 Mo Crush 好像最近他的伺服器越来越不稳，他免费过好像越来越不稳。那我刚刚到哪里？哦，对，刚刚到这边。然后这个翘板应该要给他。 然后让我想到翘板可以干嘛？因为这个东西。
Go on. Shoot. Hey, snot faces. Give me a leg up, will ya?
But Mr. Rufus.
But Mr. Rufus, sir. Yeah, all right, my bad. Just forget it.
Huh?
You can't get at it that way. I could easily throw that far, but as long as there's nobody there who can...
Give me a But Mr. Rufus.
But Mr. Rufus, sir. Yeah, all right, my bad. Just forget it.
所以他们到底要什么，才能让我顶着头过去啊？ 就他们到底要什么才能过去？
Hey, snot noses! Come here!
You
can't get out. And now be good and keep still.
讲话。
Okay? What exactly are you planning to do?
Keep still. That applies to your pie hole as well.
Boing.
Ta-da!
然后开这个。
And here we are. Banana.
香蕉。
Could have been worse. If I really understand quantum theory, then I had a 50% chance of finding a dead cat.
的猫。然后我要下去。
That was at least a 10.0.
然后香蕉给他。
Hey you, monkey want a banana?
Are you calling me a monkey?
I wouldn't mind having a banana.
No way. It's bad enough that I have to play the monkey. I won't be insulted on top of it.
But you make the better monkey.
What are you trying to imply?
Never mind that now. I'm hungry, and with all that fuss you're making, we'll never get those 5 zlotys. I'll take the banana.
Oh, so you are making the decisions now.
Oh,
sorry. Me and my monkey will gladly accept the banana.
How dare you?
所以呢？
Hey, come back, you monkey! Rats!
所以呢？
Why are you just sitting around? Get moving! The show must go on!
How? Without a partner?
I could turn the crank for a while.
Forget it. I'm certainly not going to play the monkey again. But if you want to take over that part, put on that fez, and then let's boogie!
Nah, better not. I'd make a lousy monkey.
Does not matter. So was I. I knew it was a mistake to get this costume from the garbage outside of preschool.
那我可以拿吗？
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Are you going to play the monkey now?
I wouldn't dream of it.
Then leave my fez alone. Unless, of course, you know someone who would be willing to take over.
Let's see. Do I know someone who would like to play the dancing monkey for a monkey in the sewer?
I would also give you my first take as a finder's fee.
Oh, maybe I'll come up with something.
Show them the fez. It's the only cool.
那给你这个。
You should consider.
I know. Unfortunately,
no.
Been there.
没有，那我可以拿这个吗？
Can I borrow the crank?
I thought you were going to get me a dancing monkey.
Yeah, so?
What do you mean, yeah, so? What am I supposed to do with a dancing monkey if my organ doesn't have a crank? Or was it that you weren't really planning on finding me a new partner?
Sure I was. Yeah, of course.
If you change your mind, I want my fez back.
所以这个要给人
The job is, but the hat is.
那给你如何？
Go on.
Shoo.
I could help find you a job.
Don't trouble yourself. There are only 5 zlotys in all of the sewers, so my occasional performances in the pub are completely sufficient.
Say what? You started a solo career, but we were going.
不行。那如果我把这个给另外一个人呢？然后给你，会不会很好笑？这样子会不会很好笑
Can I trade you some interesting knickknacks for a burrito?
没有
Burrito wrap costs 125 zlotys. But until I get a new assistant, the deep fryer stays switched off.
没有我想一下。另外一个是要想办法让托尼发。对，要让托尼发疯也是一个点。那给他这个呢？
No, this problem demands. Besides, I could break an in.
Okay.
Of all the thousands of options for using a baby phone, that's the one I'd have to look up in the manual. There's something stuck. A capital. Whoever made this obviously had no... Whatever her therapist can do. Anyway. I've got a job for you here that's a much better fit. Dancing monkey in the sewers.
I'm sure you mean well, but right now, I find my job as a major with the Resistance quite fulfilling. Thank you.
No. I didn't mean well. That was an insult.
Oh, then I must have fallen for it. Congratulations.
Oh.
没用。
I don't have to. She's sitting. You. No.
那我看他能给什么东西？你指定要有吗？那就是这个。
I've got a job for you here that's a much better fit. Male assistant for a burrito stand.
A successful joke, bravo.
What? No, I wasn't finished.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead then.
No, it doesn't work that way. If I insult you, you have to give me a snappy comeback. And then I turn that around so that finally you can make that bothered noise.
Oh, shoot. I forgot that. Should we try again from the top?
Oh.
那我先给这个信。他在等啊，那我给你这个。
What's that you've got? Is that a message from the front?
No less.
Not from Bozo by any chance.
Would I lie to you about such an important topic? Or would I leave the conclusion to your imagination in the hope that it might by chance help me out?
Yeah, enough with the fancy schmancy. Give me the letter. My dearest honey bunch. Huh. Are you sure this letter is for me?
Bambi. Honey. Makes sense. Some people get poetic when they're mortally wounded.
What?
Sorry. I didn't mean to jump the gun.
Wait. Dearest honey bunch, I wish you were here with me. Blah, 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 blah. To be more exact, I stepped on an Organon landmine. Oh, no. Bozo. Is he all right?
Well...
Is he still alive? Tell me! Or do I have to pull the information out of you in the form of your brain?
Hey, stay calm.
Don't
get aggressive right away. I'm just a mailman. Bozo is with his family. You should set out right away.
Wait, there's more. Watch out for the mailman?
Oh, no, the small print isn't that important. Go on. You're losing valuable time.
Right. I need to be by his side. Hang on, Bozo. I'm coming.
Oh, that was easy. And I didn't even have to lie. Presenting the new and improved Rufus. Forget the Rufus you once knew.
可以，然后我就可以用这个吗？不行，先听你讲话。
We eventually made it into the tank and have a reunion that wasn't intended to exist in the original concept. By now, you've probably guessed it, you will meet Tony, who joined the Resistance by the end of part 2. Turns out she's actually that Major T mentioned in front of the door. Yes, it's Tony. Meeting her again, however, proves to be more difficult for Rufus than you would think, as Tony found a quite capable shrink. She found peace of mind. You might think that's something playing well with Rufus, that he's happy Tony won't go ballistic on him on every opportunity again. In fact, though, he's not. Tell us, Rufus, do you have a tendency to further conflict instead of solving or avoiding it?
That's a good question, Pokey. In a way, it's similar to visiting a party. You should always eat properly before you go, because you can only expect to eat leftovers and snacks while you're there. So I deal the same way with conflict. See, I've created some islands for myself in my time. I don't want to dwell on that, but my point is that there I can let off all the steam I want. And as soon as I leave the clinic, I have no need for conflict whatsoever. And frankly, you reaped the benefits of that technique while we were trapped here, recording all that stuff. And that's just a fact.
I didn't get all that, to be honest. But what strikes me as interesting is you say you always eat before you actually go to a party. So how come you eat up all my crisps before even the guests have arrived?
Oh, I see. So your definition of a party is just lying around in the corner wearing last week's shirt. That's what you call a party. Look, how was I supposed to know? I like crisps.
Because it was written all over a banner, moron.
那我再试试看。我只是跟他对嘴。
I still don't think
Spare.
Come on, Tony. I just want to get into the camp.
And I say, you had better stay out of it. We've got everything under control here.
I still believe that the old. I think I. Come on.
I know, but you've got it if you want.
And what's
that?
Yeah, you don't.
Why not? And
it's not a.
What a.
No, well, but I'll be.
No.
You.
Won't you?
I still.
我现在没用。
It's not.
What?
No, but I'll.
No. What's that supposed to be?
This is, you won't believe it, an alternative to your therapy.
It's so sweet of you to want to help me, but I am satisfied with my therapy.
Oh?
Well, aren't you at least going to read the flyer?
No thanks. My therapist says I'm making great strides, and I trust him completely.
Oh.
那就玩他武器哦。
Rufus, what are you doing?
I'm making you livid. I am, right?
By playing around with the radio? Not at all. Be my guest.
Huh? Really?
Really?
Sure.
那我就
Go
按啊。
ahead.
Well, yeah. I don't know. It's no fun when it's allowed.
Be my guest.
Huh?
Sure.
Well, it's no.
Be my guest.
Huh?
Sure.
Well, it's no.
那给机会点的，你还
Where
不
did they
点
get？ all this? They even have the that's a label with.
还是这个要给他，然后这个要
Be my guest.
搞乱。
Sure.
Well, 不对啊。
I don't know. It's no.
This is so horrible.
Yeah, but such good reception.
还是
Good idea. If I set the frequency of Tony's radio on the baby phone, I can reach Tony anytime.
哦，调的频率一模一样。
Easy. Now all that's left is the question of why I should radio her at all. She stopped fetching me from random bars with a wheelbarrow a long time ago. I don't need to radio. She's sitting.
出去呢？
Rufus to Tony. Rufus to Tony.
Rufus, if you've got something to say to me, you're welcome to come by in person. Stop this nonsense and free the channel.
不行。
Yeah, but such good reception.
那如果换去下面呢？
Rufus to Tony. Rufus to Tony.
Rufus, if you've got something to say to me, stop.
No, I can't. That must be because of the missing link between.
我要扫东西耶。这扫什么？
I hereby declare, because I. No, that must be because of the.
扫好像扫东西耶。对啊，这椅子是要露营用的。我看这边。 荷尔蒙，
The job, but the hat is.
但是我给你帽子。
Here, nobody wants to play a monkey for you.
Did they tell you why not?
I'll ask them next time.
那
The hero checks his inventory and sees the crank is missing. So, the hero checks.
哦，可是那个 crank 到底是在哪里的？而且你不能用 antenna， 你没办法用 antenna 来解决。对，我觉得有少的东西。
For this and blind.
知道这个吗？
Can I borrow the crank?
Go ahead and take it. I need a new partner anyway before I can start grinding.
哦。
And this time.
先不要帮他找帽子，然后我再拿那个杆。
But remember, I need the crank back.
可以啦。哦。
As in previous years, the prize for the most obvious inventory puzzle goes to the crank. Let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen.
哦，原来是这样子，然后再接这个。
For this, I need nothing and a good. For this, I and.
那这个是干嘛？嗯
The hero Chancy. Now, that must be because of the miss.
那我接这个呢
？As in previous.
Okay. 然后
Now, that must be because of the missing. Didn't I already have?
啊，少东西呢。
For this and Rufus to Tony.
Rufus, if you've got something to say, stop this.
Au revoir, mes amis. May this Jack lift your van into a better life. Rufus, poet, philanthropist.
哎，他怎么上去哦
？Back patient.
嗯？怎么上去了
？For this and a good.
呀，为什么会上去？嗯？感觉少东西。
Will you need that crate?
I'm not done, monk.
嗯？那为什么我要在上面？
Go on. You know, shoot.
嘿，为什么我要把这个东西推上去？难道是这样子我就可以看到上面发生的事情吗
You. Huh? Are you getting anywhere? Yeah, sure. And you? I'm doing great. That's what I'm. Yeah,
飞上去哦。那我可以给你拿吗
Can I borrow the space heater?
Sorry, Rufus. We still need it.
Although it's a lot warmer here already.
Why don't you just come out into the sunshine?
Tempting.
But Goon, your grass allergy.
Ah, so what? Will it kill you to stand for a moment? After all, it isn't good for a relationship if you're constantly in each other's lap.
Says the man responsible for the bizarre impairment of his girlfriend's sanity.
Bizarre impairment. I have to remember that one.
Where is she anyway?
Yeah, okay, different idea. Can I have the space heater if I find you something to sit on?
All right.
Oh, deal!
As long as it isn't an electric chair.
I already said deal.
哦，你懂我。所以这椅子不是给他们坐的嘞，这个椅子是给你们的嘞。
Here's a deck chair for you.
Oh, Rufus.
We couldn't possibly accept that.
Of course you can.
But it must have been expensive.
Ah, you can reimburse me later when you're back on your feet. I mean, who needs money when you can make someone happy?
Wow, Rufus. I don't know what to say.
How about thank you?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Rufus.
And you'll get your money back. I promise.
Now hurry.
那我就可以拿这个吗
Can I borrow the space heater?
Yeah, go ahead and take it. We're about to go lie in the sun. Oh boy, I can hardly wait.
OK， 日期问题解决哦。
You getting anywhere?
Not really. I wish there was an instruction manual.
这应该很好开吧
You can't have everything.
OK， 所以这个 Space Heater 来哦，原来是这样子用的、啊。然后我去 campsite， 然后生活问题解决哦。
I've got an idea. Now all we need is electricity.
拿这个 plug， 然后放 socket。
A fuse should go in. Or
啊，这个。嗯。啊，我应该放上面的。
The way these things are.
对，我错了，我应该要放上面才对。所以我还需要多一个 fuse， 然后跟另外一个啊。
A fuse should. Or alternatively, what?
我错了，它应该要放上面的。那我上去，然后我拉杆，拉下来。那现在可以开电视哦。
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a...
Jeff.
Where are we supposed? It's wet.
不能拔，可恶！应该要放上面才对的。然后接下来它只需要多一个灯光，然后我还要再找多一个 fuse 下来。麻烦了。哦，右键就行了。
Rufus to Tony. Rufus to Tony.
Ah, Rufus. Stop this nonsense and free the channel.
Yeah, but...
Tony, out.
哦，我也要在场。这样我知道，我也要在场啊。因为这样子，因为如果我在这里，然后电视上又有他这个人，他就会疯掉。
Yoo-hoo!
Oh, Rufus, why don't you just admit that... Wait a minute. 1 Rufus? 2 Rufuses?
Exactly. There's 2 of me now. 3, actually. 3 times the action! Rufus! Rufus! Rufus!
Ah!
Oh!
All right, Tony, just stay calm. You have a good therapist, and you're gonna see him right now.
That was fun.
Oh! 所以呢？这个解决了，然后他们解决了嘛，然后要睡。可是我放错了哎，我是不是要重新找回我的 fuse 啊？可惜我放错了，而且没有办法拔掉哎。没有办法拔哎。
Why doesn't that? Then I wouldn't.
而且它是不是？而且我不知道，而且我也不确定它到底是不是还要灯光。可惜啦，真的可惜。然后那个3张桃子，然后第1张2跟3，2这个要等那个。所以让他愤怒，然后呢？哦，这个要去博州那一边。哦，那就是你的事情了。对，之后要收工是你的事情了。对，因为要去他家，还在开，所以在上面有点尴尬。已经煮饭了。
Here's a photo of Bozo's first spelling bee.
哦，爷爷煮饭了。
He never had any luck with L and F, but nobody could touch him when it came to E.
Hello?
What's he wearing?
Oh, that's a little skirt he made himself from dental floss.
Oh, that's nice.
He saved up for months. His breath was terrible.
Yoo-hoo! Deponia to Sergeant Bambi!
Oh, how sweet! Fifi fairy frill pajamas. Why does he look so embarrassed?
I have no idea. Actually, he was supposed to help me put fresh sheets on his bed. What a mess.
Huh, they're totally out of it.
终于煮饭了。
Hey, Grandpa.
No rushing me. Dinner is done when it's done.
这煮饭了。那这边还有东西要讲吗
？Hello.
And
how?
The house is on his
first.
Oh.
Hello.
How?
Hello.
How?
所以这边解决不了。
Come on, you need to vouch for. Cool, but.
这里支不开，还需要东西，还是劝不了他。然后另外一个也是要等到他的这个杆才可以。然后这个找不到他，目前没有找到他。现在来想一下，怎么救那个小婴儿？那小婴儿怎么救？还有那个帽子应该可以。 应该可以救他。我先还你这个。
Finally, just stick it back on the organ, all right?
Bingo.
好。然后我帮你拿一个工作，帮你抓工作。
Do we still have a deal?
Of course. You give me a new partner, and I'll give you my first take as a finder's fee.
Oh, that sounds fair.
然后我把这个给你，因为我知道有一个很不错的选。然后我给你这个，要不要做？
Oh, Rufus, that really isn't necessary anymore. You've already done more than enough for us.
不行。
What's that? Instructions on how to set up this rotten deck chair?
No.
Then it will have to wait.
那这个呢
No, that really you've already
不行，不行，这个蜡做猴子。那给你。
The very idea.
不行，那给你这个。
The very.
也不行。
Oh come on!
No, I have to wait until the swell.
所以这个可能需要消炎呢。这个还是不能做，这个没办法。
Yoo-hoo! Huh. Obviously, Tony.
所以啊，
Yoo-hoo! Huh. Nothing. Obviously, Tony's still in her therapy.
哦，我想到了，等一下，我知道了，这里，然后他去那个医生那一边嘛。 我想到了
therapy session in how am I supposed to?
And now suddenly, I see him twice. What does it mean? Is my subconscious trying to give me a heart attack? I have a feeling this is going to add months to my therapy. We must extend it.
What? Make it even longer? I mean, what kind of schedule were you thinking of?
Well, at least until the world ends. And after that, let's see.
I won't bother him now. No, I can't do that. Tony, I hope for his sake. No, I can't. Tony, I hope for his.
睡我干嘛？啊？还要把它支开耶？我装个水一下。不，重点是我现在又要把它支开。还要再支开，那能支开
？Therapy session. Oh, how am I supposed to get at the medicine now?
我上个厕所，等一下。OK， 回来那哎呦，那我看一下，接下来要怎么做？因为现在Tony他卡在那个一边那一边，这就比较麻烦。因为我以前Tony做不了，现在才卡着，没办法进来。那还是我把它拿下。
Can I borrow it? I thought you were going to get it. You check?
哦，我先还你，没关系，我先还你那个帽子。
The hero, check and see. Here.
然后我再跟你借这个，然后我就把它拉下来。
Go ahead. But remember.
把它拉下来。
As in the
转。
Say, how many more times are you going to turn that crank?
I don't know. Is there a limit?
Yes, and you used it up.
Oh, come on. Just one more time.
All right. You get to turn that crank just one more time. But then, I want my crank back. Do you understand?
Yay!
好啦，拉啦。他一个人在那边。
What am I doing?
然后给你。
As in breathe.
不是，我要拿回来，我要还给你啊。
Finally, just
bingo.
然后我给你，然后我拿这个。
Do we still? You get that?
然后我上去。
Go on, shoot.
然后我给你这个。
Thanks, Rufus, but all I want is to have my goon back.
Yeah, but if you had a job, you could buy the crank from the organ grinder.
Do you think so? That sleazy guy has already tried to hit on me more than once. What would I have to do?
Well, just support his act a bit. It's no big deal, really.
Oh?
That doesn't sound too bad.
Decided. You can discuss everything else with him. In the meantime, I'll find you a paying audience.
Oh. 这个可以了。那下一个是要找愿意买单的人。好。所以接下来呢
I hereby because I...
Have you found someone who will play?
Yeah, indeed I have. June will take over the job, if she can have the crank for it.
What? Beautiful June will play the dancing monkey for me? Oh boy, I've got to delouse myself thoroughly before she arrives.
Oh? 所以呢？所以你给我什么
Can I be?
I thought you were going to... If you change your...
你到底要什么
Here's plenty. Wait. Oh, no wonder.
Oh, 我想到了，对。我想到了。那个女巫嘛，女巫讲她要看嘛，可是因为上一个人太丑嘛，她不想要嘛。那我跟你讲啊。
Hello again. The organ grinder has a new
monkey. A new monkey, you say? Oh, I definitely have to see
我突然想起来，太久没有遇到好，我忘了。
Is really demeaning. That would actually be worth 5 zlotys to me.
哦，来看了，走喽。
Dance, little monkey, dance!
Shameful! That was truly awful. The poor girl, and I'm only giving her the 5 zlotys because I'm sorry for her.
可怜啊。
The crowd is not pleased, so the next time you need to look a bit more friendly.
The next time? But we had an agreement. As soon as you earn the 5 zlotys, I get the crank.
That's correct. But the 5 zlotys don't belong to me yet. I need them to pay off my expenses first.
Expenses? What? Rufus, you've got to help me. The stupid monkey won't give me that crank because he claims he has to pay some kind of expenses.
Well, yes, that's right. Go ahead, Rufus. Tell her.
Well, you know,
Why are you just some Rufus? But what are you...
What does it look like? He's taking what he is due, his commission for successful job recruitment.
抱歉啦。
Exactly. The
但是钱比较重要。
Does that mean you sold me?
What? No.
抱歉，但是钱比较重要。
Rufus, you sold me to a monkey, all the while acting like you wanted to help me. But I need that crank.
Oh, gimme. Can't you see how this money is making monkeys out of all of you? As if there wasn't anything more important in life than filthy lucre. You know, you should be grateful that I opened your eyes. I found you a job and taught you a valuable lesson. It doesn't matter what you do, as long as you stay true to your goals. Because the end justifies the means, which, strictly speaking, makes me a saint.
Oh.
I better leave him in. He looks busy. You're still there?
That's because
Is it really worth it?
You could just give me the 5.
You actually did, but 5. No, I want to make anyway. This performance is.
好啦，所以拿到钱，那钱是要给这个人，钱的话是要给这个人嘛，对不对？那你呢
？Hello.
But we were just wait did the what?
Like I said, ciao.
所以现在要么就是我已经放错，我已经插错这个，然后我要重新读档，要不然就是应该有别的方法。因为现在就这一个沼泽线就剩要把这些孩子放进去嘛，然后就会有别的故事。那这个安联用不上，这个钱，发我4了，
What's
你发我
wrong?
4了。
She's gone.
Aw, women. Which reminds me, you still owe me money for the deck chair.
Rufus, I'm completely broke.
但是我有钱的。
4 burritos, please.
Sorry.
Come.
No.
啊，可恶，不能给。
Can I trade you some? Hey, I've got something here that might cheer you up.
Is it my girlfriend?
Well, no, but
forget about it.
他一定要女朋友才有。好啦，有钱，钱是之后要拿去给那个拳击那边换。那首先要先把孩子搞定，这个应该是后期，然后那个印章，这一个是要飞上面的，飞去上面用。荷尔蒙跟赛，那如果我给你这个呢
？Absolutely nothing.
Then stop.
Burrito wrap salesman. Rufus, I
怎么
don't.
跳这么快？
What's this? A handsome applicant.
哦，是不是可以买 burrito 的？
What? Hey!
Oh.
Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys apiece.
Bravo! Encore!
OK， 那如果给
4 burrito wraps, please.
4 burrito wraps coming right up. That will be 5 zlotys. Come again anytime to.
I think there's something wrong with your assistant.
这是怎样？
What? Has his system crashed?
这个好像坏掉。
Try turning him off and then on again.
啊？
Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys apiece.
There we go. Please excuse the small glitch.
No problem.
It's so hard to find good employees these days.
好可怜哦，就两边都没有很好。那这个是干嘛的？
You could fit a whole.
那这个可以干嘛？你该不会是说？ 那个水会被那个吸引哦，你不要告诉我那个婴儿会被这个吸引哦，我不吃这套哦，该不会是这样吧
These supplies saved me on my. Good news. Come on.
该不会是这个
Stock is
吧？
one unless the then we'll do.
不会吧？他真的吃这个哦。
Ooh, looky, yummy num nums. And now, come to daddy. Hey!
不会。好，不会。那荷尔蒙呢？
Ooh, looky, yummy num nums. And now, come to daddy.
不行。那没办法，对不起，看来不是这样子用。
That just goes to show. Oh, otherwise.
看来不是这样子用。
Hey, Goon.
Burrito wraps, just 125 zlotys apiece.
Wow, I see you've really gotten into your new job.
Burrito wraps. Burrito wraps.
What's wrong with him?
He's focusing. You are his first customer after all.
Are you sure?
Burrito wraps.
He seems kind of moonstruck.
Burrito wraps.
Trust me, that's perfectly normal. The host has
我现在终于知道为什么没有人敢买了。
The host?
A host. You have to be a good host if you sell burrito wraps.
我现在已经知道为什么没有人敢了。我现在知道为什么没人敢了。那给你们呢
？Hello?
And herpes again?
How cute!
Hello?
那这个呢
Hello, I am Bailiff Argus. Tremble before the deadly punctuality of the organon.
还蛮像的。
Oh, wonderful! You found my breast milk pump.
都拿。那又多一个牛奶。哦，有了，这样就对了，这样就对了。这个小波左先解决了，小波左先可以解决了。
Good news.
来，这一次没问题，这一次没问题。
Stop, because unless the
这一次没问题，这一次稳了，一定可以。你给我拍好看点哦。
Looky, yummy num nums. And now, come to daddy.
啊？还不行
Mama bozos, who could have get?
还不行哎。
I'd rather not spec. That's a game.
啊？居然还不行？这个也没有办法帮到你，你还不敢过来啊？
Ooh, looky, yummy num nums. And now, come to daddy. Hey!
可恶，还不行哎。
Somehow that wasn't all that heroic.
That just goes to show how little you know about heroic deeds. You all otherwise.
还是要先做一点功夫。然后这个波可以拿了吗？
Hey, what do you think you're doing? Can't you wait until dinner is ready?
But it smells so good.
You think so? It's just leftover roast dripping.
Oh, no, that would be a shame.
打了。
Who knows if future...
可恶，我还以为是那个。
Yep, I bet that goes together well. All that's missing is the meat filling. I don't want to cook the cat in the bag again, you know? I still have scratch marks from the last time. Yep, all that's... Better not. I don't like thinking Bozo is just... I'd rather... That's a game.
这食物要弄好嘛，才有可能嘛，对不对？那如果说，可是说有人讲肚子饿，然后我给他。 有人说肚子饿吗
For this, I need... And the this is...
不是，吃啊。
I've got an idea. You could use these burrito wraps as sleeping bags.
Burrito wraps?
They're extra large. They're humongous, warm and snuggly.
But Mr. Rufus, we can barely stand here.
Oh, making no one...
那我放在这边。可以睡在上面。 可以睡在上面。可以睡在上面。
Ah, there. Now a happy ending if I...
这锅应该没有什么用。我想不到还有什么。
Yeah, Mama Bo's.
然后这个奶他又不想要哎，难道是要找另外一个瓶子的东西吗？还是要看蓝色线哦。可是那一个没有到啊，那个还没有好，不是吗
So far, so good. Now, what am I going to apply for?
这个还没好嘛，对不对
Hey, what? The urinal?
对啊，这个还没好。我想一下，这个手给放错，有点尴尬。这个手给摆错是真的有点尴尬。这样子，可是我记得纸飞机应该可以丢，可是不知道丢去哪里。
I can still hang my thing. I can decide later. A wire cutter. A wire.
可是我记得纸飞机要丢，只是不知道丢去哪里。没事。哦，我想到了，就那个建筑工程那个北壁那边可不可以丢？那边能丢吗
Good news. Come on.
Okay.
Stop whining and keep your. Because one unless the men will do.
这边能不能丢
Huh. Yeah, you know, at home with the bozo.
能丢吗？好像也不行。
Maybe I should build a trap, but I couldn't even catch her.
要做陷阱。
Maybe I could build. But I hate it.
那 OK， 这边为什么要有一个钩
Huh. Yeah, you know, at home with the bozos, that would have been a. 我打字一下。对啊，这个到底要丢去哪？ Something stuck capital. You're.
这老实说，我现在想不到到底要丢去哪里。这个也不对。
Whoa!
好吧，看来不是这里。
Somehow that wasn't all that heroic.
That just other.
这里还有哪里可以丢？
I could make it terrific. On the other hand, the info maybe I'll find like with my. But this time.
不是。
I could make it terrific paper. On the other, like with my. But this time.
那哪里可以丢？
In case you are wondering, we have the same model in open.
Uh-huh. And that's why I ran all the way up here?
Hmm?
Yes, that would be the perfect distance for a maiden flight. And the target is also well chosen. By now, he must have realized that he needs help. Well then, let's relieve the poor devil.
Huh? Huh?
Whoopsie! There must be some strange upgrades here.
为什么从这里就可以飞过来
Uh-huh. What? There's a flyer stuck in the outside wall. What pathetic construction. Whoever made this obviously had no idea how to fold a proper paper airplane. Unlike me, of course. Therapeutic ropes. The cheaper alternative. What's that supposed to mean? Is somebody trying to yank my chain? And wait a minute. What's this? There's something stuck to the tip. A capital yerk. Huh. Now I'm going to show that unknown, nameless amateur how you do this right. Whoopsie wee! Boy, they must have some funny downdrafts around here.
And then it turned out he'd come up with the idea to store his fish hooks in my jewelry box. He'd already stuck the bait on them. It was so horrible. It made me wish my ears would fall off.
I can relate to that right now. A flyer? Sure, why not? Miss Tony, I have good news for you. I finally found the appropriate therapy for your problem. I'll just write you a prescription.
Oh, wow. So beautiful.
自杀哦。那这个可以放进去了吗？
It fits.
哦，可以写字了。
So far now.
那我放这个呢？
Yerk 75. There.
哦，有进展了，有进展了。然后我把它丢去这边。
Oh, this is so exciting! Wow! That went fast. We hereby inform you that your application for medical help has been approved. Hey, cool! I bet they'll be sending me to sickbay now. Says here, for this category of injury, it will not be necessary for you to report to sickbay. Oh, a medic is already on his way to your location. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Run, Rufus!
Hey, you! Stop!
Eh? 我可以躲在这边。哦，然后他进去。哦，知道要干嘛了。
Let's see how our oh-so-heroic cowboy Dodo gets along with the Organon.
哦，知道了，原来是要引他过来呀。诶？
And then I knocked him out with a well-aimed karate chop.
Wow.
Ah, Rufus. We've got a new problem. Unfortunately, I had to use our rope to tie up the Organon. He popped up all of a sudden, and I was forced to subdue him.
Wow, 原来他还是有两三手哎。
It's impossible.
哦，对，要还你。
You're welcome to keep it for now. The crank for the winch has already been calibrated. It's the rope we are missing.
啊，我又可以留下来。啊，这个呢？
Tell me, are you part of the medical staff? I think I feel an idea coming on. Hold still. It worked. Usually I drop all the glasses.
哦。 有用哎，可是我想写另外一个，我想写另外一个。 我写另外一条看，我想看另外一条是什么鬼。
So far, so now, what for? The Yerk works just fine.
哦，没有，不行。
So far now.
所以这个很废，你要换 Yerk， 但是他要你打 Yerk。
Not, this was stressful.
啊，不行，那算了，我换。那我可以叫起来吗？
Boo! Yeah, which is that?
来睡觉哎，那我至少可以进去这边。
Cool, it worked.
那我可以进去了。
Ah, Doctor, there you are at last. You're just in time. I was about to give up on this patient.
Give up? Why? What's wrong with him?
First, I thought it was a simple case of food poisoning, but then I did a safety scan just to be sure. There is no doubt about it. The patient has a tapeworm.
寄生虫。
But, Doctor, a tapeworm is no laughing matter. This is serious. You must operate at once.
啊，要动手术。
Huh? What? Me?
Of course you. You're the doctor, aren't you?
Yeah, sure.
好啊，来动啊，来动动看。
And removing a tapeworm is child's play.
我想摸他身体怎么办？
Whatever you say. Your coat is hanging over there as usual. I'll go and get the dissecting kit and the bone saw.
这应该不用用到 bone saw 吧
Yeah. Now, what was I about to do?
Surgically remove the tapeworm?
Ah, yes. Piece of cake. I am a sturgeon, after all.
A surgeon, you mean?
Yeah, that too.
Oh. I
really like minigames, but I'm not too fond of this one. I think the scene is great, but I expected the funny intestine puzzle. On paper, I thought my idea was very, very hilarious, but from this perspective, you can't really tell how to actually put all these organs back together again. So I'm unhappy with the puzzle, but not with the scene. What could be more wonderful than being in a comedy about mistaken identities and ending up pretending to be a doctor and operating on yourself? Well, operating on a clone of yourself, but not even the right clone. We know that, but Rufus doesn't, and while he's at it, he also removes a tapeworm from the patient. Wonderful. All this turned out very nicely, and the tapeworm is also quite cute. Never heard that phrase. But I have to repeat it. The tapeworm is really cute.
Oh my god！ 现在我要记顺序。看我这个全部把我挖完了，那你怎么越来越大
？Got it. Well, that's it.
可是你要放回去啊。
Won't you get your puzzle back together?
What do you mean? Do I have to?
I think it would be beneficial to the patient.
Oh, well, all right, fine.
Oh. 这是第一个吗？哦，心脏嘛。
Ow!
不是吧？哦，这才是心脏，这里你啊？你不在这边吗？在这边吗？不是啊，这个啦。不懂。这是记忆顺序游戏吗？我们好奇。
Ow!
等一下。对啊。还要死了啦！这个我那是身体部位大全。
No.
Wait.
Ow.
呀，我先全部拔出来，我再想一下怎么做。这个是肺嘛？肺肯定在这边哦，然后这是肠嘛，肠肯定在这里。我肯定是这样子往上嘛，这是肯定没问题的。然后这里应该是放心脏。不是2个尾端的器官。不行，这个也放不下。
Ow!
嗯，要心脏啊，心脏一定在这边。你不是想放这个吗？啊！这个嘴在最下面了。没有，一定是这个在这边。哦，也不可能哦，因为小肠出来嘛，所以是这边了。对，肚子应该在这边。心脏一定是这边。嗯。Ow!
Ow! So where does the last part go? Ah, well, who cares? It can't have been that important. Okay, all done. Close him up.
莫名其妙。
That went really well. Don't you think so? I'm about to be sick. Oh, stop kvetching. After all, I saved your life. And I even got myself a keepsake. Here. Oh, yuck. What's that supposed to be? Your tapeworm. What else? You know, you should pay a little more attention to what you stuff your face with. But never mind. We've got more important things to do. I found the rebels, and I need your help. Come on.
笑死！我到底在干嘛？
Bluefish? I think I see double.
What the? I don't believe it. Didn't expect that, huh? The tide has turned. Now we can take another vote about who's gonna get the codes. I vote for me. And I for me. What? No, hey!
Well, in that case, it looks like I won the vote. You see, I'm gonna vote for your doppelganger, too. So it's 3-2 to 2.
No. I need to do this.
You wanted another vote, so we took one. Now all we need is rope, and then we can start.
我要绳子哦。
What are you doing? You were supposed to vote for me. And why aren't you voting for me? After all, we're identical, right? So it totally doesn't matter which one of us gets the codes, just as long as it isn't that pompous doofus. I agree. We must get rid of him somehow. I'll think of something.
啊，所以要绳子哎。
Hey, yeah?
Hello,
See you, please.
Too bad I had to sit. Where are we gonna get?
Well, maybe one will fall into our lap.
But Rufus. Or do you expect?
Here.
Have you found?
No. Here. Nah, it's not. They wouldn't know a true.
所以他还是要绳子。
Those monsters! Those I have nothing more to tell him. Just this. Fair. Unless he turns rats.
He's
got a screw there for Dressing up someone in his sleep is fun, but only if it's. I'd love to stick that.
还是把这个虫给他。会不会是这样子？给他这个虫。
I don't want them to open fire on sight. I better not walk in there in this house. Don't want them to open.
哦。那我给你这条如何？
With a little imagination and a lot of goodwill, the tapeworm could pass as a makeshift rope. But I won't suggest that until we've taken a fair vote. One where I win, of course.
不行。
What a nice... I'll ask Goal if we can hang it over our bed.
靠背哦，好恶哦。是我这个干嘛？
They're wormy. Huh. I know what we can use for a rope. As long as there hasn't been a new vote. Please, keep it to yourself. We cannot allow that clown to get the ascension codes.
Have you found a rope?
No.
So that means you're here to tell us you none at all.
Here.
Have you found none here?
可是我可以把这个给别人，好像也还是不行。这条是这条线。 所以现在唯一比较有用的就是这边哦。
Nah. Why didn't I or a beat? To send something through the tubes. I've always loved, even though they're not. Even though they're not.
那现在这条线可以干嘛
？So far now. Hola there.
然后呢
Wait a. How did that? I don't suppose. Application for A. Medical assistance in case. B. A screwdriver, sharp-edged, to be used in terminal. And C. A replacement lead type. What a nice. I'll ask Goal if we can.
所以我可以用这个干嘛
They're worm eating it.
还是我去问另外一个？
With a little imagination, but I won't one where... Would you like to hear a...
Is it about I know all the stories from...
No, it's not about Cowboy Dodo.
Oh, too bad. Whatever.
可恶，就是一定要他是。
I'm not changing. I'm not. That's... Better not. He finally found an outfit that doesn't make him look like a...
Oh, yes! And now we vigor over 40.
Would you like to hear a...
Is it about Cowboy Dodo? I know all the stories...
No, it's not a...
too bad. Whatever.
I've got an idea. We could... And then we'll use our incredible... I'm afraid my train of thought... I think this plan... I'd rather keep my... There's a lot. I'd rather... There's a lot. There's a...
这边接不到，这边没有线了，那剩下这边，这边要找一个灯泡，又要亮，要亮一点。灯泡。看到还能做什么？好像也没有。这个呢？这边，哦，对，要去找那个水。 你怎么回来了？
Hey, Tony!
What?
Whoa! What's up with you, babe? I thought you were doing therapy.
My therapist broke it off and instead gave me a prescription for rope.
Cool.
You wouldn't have something to do with that, would you?
No, not me. What makes you think that?
Rufus.
Wait a second. Threatening undertone, aggressive gleam in the eye. Hey, he did it! You're back to your old self.
That was not the goal of therapy.
Who cares what the goal was? The main thing is that it worked, right? Somehow I missed that sound. Thanks. Once is enough. So, will you find... wait, that was stupid.
Oh, you noticed that too, did you?
Yeah, I take the question back completely. So, now that you're... will you find... wait.
Oh.
Yeah, I take... She's just... What was I thinking?
还不够。这个没办法，还没做。再开多一次也是可以啦，我再开多一次。
那 most of the organ
没吧？那你呢？
I've got an idea.
Are you about to infect me with another tapeworm?
Much better. All you need to do is hold open the pneumatic tube over there with this screwdriver.
And what good will that do?
Take a good look. He's sitting right in the line of fire. As soon as the next capsule comes down the tube, then...
That might even work. But only if a capsule comes before my arms fall off.
I'll see to that. I'll be right back.
Oh? 哦，然后我随便写一个要求，我知道，随便写一个要求。
Application B and
对，我随便写一个要求，然后再丢进去。啊，我知道了。然后就应该会喷到我身上哦。
Hey, stop! I wanted to get the Ascension codes.
And so you will. I mean, the other you. The vote was unanimous. Congratulations.
But how could that happen?
Your doppelganger saved Cowboy Dodo's life! Like, for real!
He did... what?
A pneumatic tube capsule hit me in the head and I almost fell off the tower.
Your doppelganger didn't hesitate to catch him.
He's a true hero.
You were completely right, Rufus. I need to apologize. To think that I was about to cause you bodily harm just so I could be the one who saves the world. Please, forgive me.
No hard feelings.
Fine. This is all sorted out, Shane. All we are still missing now is a rope.
All right. I think I found some kind of rope.
The tapeworm? Forget it. Perhaps this clown would actually abseil down a tapeworm, but I must have a real rope.
Wouldn't you consider making an exception? So our home planet will not be blown to smithereens and so forth.
No. I am the one who has to go down there. So the least you can do is get me a decent rope. Don't you agree?
Friends. Do we really have to keep fighting about these ego issues? If there's one thing I've learned today...
Oh, please. Not another motivational speech. I'll do it.
Let me see. I think I need to get it down from there somehow. Too bad these corner pieces can't be freely moved. They rotate like the others. But only as long as they're not blocked. Never mind. It'll work somehow.
Oh, 我知道了。
Ouch! Oh! Ah! Ah! Ow!
Oh, blocked. Darn it.
哎。哦。啊，对。 啊，这样可以了，可以了，可以了，可以，可以。到了。
You brain-dead half-wit! You really can't do anything right, can you?
But it worked, so don't get your panties in a knot. You know, you almost sound like Cletus.
That's because I am Cletus!
Huh?
Yes, surprise! Anyone with an intellect higher than that of a microbe would have noticed at once, but not you! You dim-witted, fat-headed... never mind. Even though the time I spent with you was sheer torture, I've got the Ascension codes. And now, I can enter the high boat instead of Argus. Au revoir, mon ennemi.
Wow, so mean. What a nasty character. As soon as I figure out what that means, I'll let him have it.
Ha ha ha! Yeah! What? Oh, bugger.
You had it coming, dirtbag. But funny as that may be, I think we should get out of here fast, Janosch. Janosch?
好像都跑掉喽。这有多少东西
So, are you cold? Yeah, I see. Huh.
Oh no.
Well, well. The Organon headquarters are infested with rebels. Would anyone care to explain? I expected as much. Line up in front of the cell, now!
Uh-oh.
Unless he turns around...
5 rebels and that Cletus chap. Who assumes responsibility for this outrageous blunder? Oppenboss?
Me, Bailiff? But I was with you the entire time, helping you with the boarding of the high boat.
Did I hear you contradict me? For that, you are hereby assigned to lugging crates. Dismissed.
But...
I said dismissed!
Yes, Bailiff.
Right. Anyone else? Come on. Don't be shy. Which one of you is responsible? I assume full responsibility, Bailiff. I insist that you send me off to lug crates as well. What do you know? An Organon with courage. You should all take a leaf out of his book. Go ahead, soldier. Step forward. As a reward, we will now sing the Organon hymn to our brave comrade before we ceremoniously toss him down from the tower. Organon! Organon! We aren't done yet. Organon! What are you doing? Organon! We aren't... Organon! Destination!
多久？好死哦！先转回来这里。 吵死了！这军歌还比重要哎！干嘛？笑死！军歌大过天。哦，哎，原来还有这样子的哦。原来你放下久了，他也是会来唱歌的。
Hey, hands off the equipment.
That's also my equipment, remember?
If I remember correctly, you wanted to equip us with tin can telephones.
Yeah, which would have been significantly cheaper.
Oh, yeah? And what would you have used the budget for instead?
Well, for example, I don't see a foosball table here. What's that?
A prescription for a rope? I hung it here at eye level to keep it in the back of my mind as an option, in case you showed up again.
Can I have it?
Oh, I prayed for this for years, and you're finally gonna get yourself a rope? It must be my birthday!
Aw, and I didn't bring you a cake. Not to mention 100 candles.
Take the prescription and get out.
I'm on my way. Nice to see you're back to your old self, with the emphasis on old.
Out!
啊，我去。所以这个
Tony has a suspendane neck and single.
所以我应该可以拿去给医生啊。啊。
What have you got there? Wait a moment. That's my signature. Don't you know it's illegal to use another patient's prescription?
So what? Strictly speaking, it's also illegal to paint over traffic signs or fill fire extinguishers with lighter fluid.
Now that I think about it, go ahead and keep the prescription.
那给你。
Yeah, I have a prescription here for a rope.
Oh, may I see it? Ah, yes. I still have one of those in stock. Would you like some waterproofing spray with it? Some bridge railings can be quite damp this time of year.
That's all right. Wait a second. This is just a shoelace.
Well, I'm afraid your healthcare insurance care provider won't cover for a better model. I'm sorry.
绳子。
You couldn't even hang a shrunken head with that.
难道是？难道这样干？
Good news.
难道这样干？
Stop whining and let me.
难道是绳子挂在这边？
Yeah, exactly. That will make a terrific trap. Ta-da!
Perfect. Are you sure that a snare is the best option here?
Of course I'm sure. Like the cowboys do it. You like cowboys, don't you?
I like Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station.
You Cowboy Dodo.
I can't imagine that he would lure a baby into a snare.
Because he's not a real cowboy. Just let me do this, okay? And keep your camera ready.
然后给你这个。
Ooh, looky! Yummy num-nums! And now, come to Daddy.
他过来，然后抓。
Now he's trapped. And who's smarter now?
Rufus, is that part of the plan?
掉井。完了。
I can't understand you. What are you trying to tell me? Maybe if you just point at it?
完了。哎。
The end of the rope? I don't know if I can. All right. I'm coming already. Look up, Barry. Just don't look down.
我要被勒死了，赶快！
Hey, I did it.
Wow.
Yeah, and I helped.
Helped?
那你拍了吗？
Yeah, right. Yeah, and when you're done basking in my reflected glory, would you finally take the picture?
Are you sure? I can barely hold on as it is.
Take the stupid picture.
All right. The picture.
Well, that worked great.
就要受伤
Think
哦。
so? I can't even remember how it all happened.
拍照的时候掉下
Missed
去
the。best part.
Did I take a picture?
And what a picture. Let me borrow this for a moment.
啊，第二张。可以了。然后我去问博主。对，要去问博主。第二张他看到了什么？然后我要去记得。嗨，
Hey, Bozo. What do you see in this picture?
All I want to do is... That's the devil.
No way, that's me! Busy saving a small child in distress. Man, you're really one whoopee cushion short of a funeral.
所以是敌们。然后这个
Hey, Bozo.
哦，这个我知道，这个是
What do you see
那
in
个
this
什么不堪入目的东西，对不对？
That's terrible. Why would you show me?
But look! Oh, man.
好，动2张。然后婴儿放回去吗？
Hello?
Here's another nosebleed picture.
Oh, the poor boy.
I rescued baby Bozo!
In his defense, the pony was quite
我靠，
rambunctious.
鸟都不鸟哎。
Forget it then.
那你？
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't cross me, boy. Some of my secret ingredients are highly explosive, and I have to concentrate enough to keep my nerves in check.
真的没有人鸟吗？那你要不要鸟一鸟
Don't want to make him...
？OK， 那好吧，那给你好了。
No worries. I'm gonna take care of your baby brother while you're knocked out.
No!
Oh, don't panic. I'm good with children. I'm gonna teach him a few tricks. For instance, he could help me with my saw trick.
完了。
Oh, come on. What could possibly happen? Baby Bozo is much shorter than you, after all.
你也不要。那算了吧，我就留着你吧。
As punishment, he'll be sent to bed without socks. That's not necessary. Baby Bozo. Let's hope it... So that he can get a chest like his brother? Forget it. Yeah, Mama Bo... Feeding time is... Don't want him to...
2个。现在轮到这个。还是我先把这个给你，然后你再触电多一次。因为现在好像是要把这个 fish 给弄爆。
Yikes. But, huh? What's that? How come it didn't blow the fuse? Only the
所以应该，
current
所以
went
如果
away.
fuse
It seems
拔
to
不
be
到，那就
rusted
只能
in
把
place.
只能蜡
If only I
爆
could reach that lever up there at the same time. Then the fuse would probably come free.
所以要找一个东西，然后可以同时勾住2个地方，有可能吗？然后这个吵死哦，这个蓝色真的吵死哦。 那你要不要来帮我
？Hey, snot faces! What about making yourselves useful?
How?
You could stick this conductive antenna into that outlet.
You're mad! You mustn't poke things into outlets.
Oh, yada, yada, yada. You must have misunderstood. I've done it 1,000 times. Here you go. Hold on tight. Just wait. It's about to start.
我们可以交换吗？完了。弹出去哦。
Did you say something? No need to worry. Nothing happened to Uncle Rufus.
完了，那我可以拿这个了，然后再插下面。
Jubit relation.
来了，然后打开电视机。
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Smells delicious.
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
Where are we supposed to sleep here, Mr. Rufus? It's way too cold and dark.
哦，这边如何？现在可以了吧
Okay, right, snot faces. Time to sleep.
Yeah, but...
Save your breath. No yeah buts. You got light, you're warm, and you already blew your veto. So there you go. Good night.
坐在这里睡哦。哦，你们长这样子。哎呦，坐着睡觉吗？那你是，好小哦。你有没有看到上面？好啦，开个电视，你也一起睡。
And what I ask you could be tastier than meat in a light pastry crust. Smells delicious.
Ah, a cooking show. Just the thing to make you fall asleep.
你怎么起来了？
What's wrong? Why are you still awake?
You haven't tucked us in yet.
Tucked you in? Like a shirt tail?
No, not like a shirt tail. When you put children to bed, you need to tuck them in. Don't you know anything?
Sure, I know plenty of stuff. Like, a napkin, right?
哦，你要这个是不是？
Watch out, it's gonna get really comfortable now. For me, at least, because your constant whining will come to an end.
Ooh. 啊？长那样？哇，这真蛮大的。
There. Now go to sleep.
I don't know.
Now, come on, don't pretend to be more stupid than you already are. I mean, I know you're dumb, but you can't be too dumb to fall asleep. In that case, even those sleeping scorpions back there would be smarter than you. Oh, wait, my bad. They're not actually sleeping, they're lurking.
Uh-oh. 我觉得我一离开回来，我觉得都会不见掉。你看，你上面的都已经起来了。我先回去 check 一下，没事哦，你不要乱动哦。这个史莱姆，你睡你的觉啊，你不要那边乱动啊，很舒服的啊。OK， 进去了没有？
Oi, what do you think you're doing?
Oi, what do you think I'm doing?
I told you you can't come in here.
Oh, yeah, well... You said I can't come in here as long as I've got those children trailing along.
Oh, so you've got ears after all. Just not much in between.
I don't see a problem. Can I come in now or not?
The answer is no!
But why not? I mean, No crap. What's the big idea? Didn't I tell you to go to sleep?
We're hungry.
The word is hungry, you dodo.
肚子饿。不是你。 那这个呢？这个如何？
How's it going, my little snot faces? I bet you're hungry, right?
That depends. Has it got anything to do with not following you anymore?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, forget it then.
这个呢？
How's it going, my bitch?
That depends. Has it got Oh.
那我先回去好了。
There, and this time you're staying put. Got it?
Yes, Uncle Rufus.
然后给你们这个呢？
Hey, snot noses, here comes your grub. This'll get you nice and tired.
Wow.
Man, did they dig in? They only left one plate, and now they're asleep.
上面呢？上面呢？撑住，等下我给你吃。完了，上面的已经在冒汗了。完了，我觉得这4个应该不饱。
Are you really asleep? Yeah, they're sleeping.
完了，完了，我觉得这4个不饱了。不饱了。好啦，能不能再进去？可以的。
There it is. There it is. The nucleic acid that I can use to grow gold up again. Luckily, the cylinder still seems to be in one piece, and the fish was already swimming in it. You seem familiar. Do you have any siblings?
I had a
你是那个
Had? What happened?
He tried to smash a stone block with his head, just when I told him to go easy on the mushrooms.
你是那个马里奥
Just
吗
leave me alone, unless you want to buy me a drink.
蛮像马里奥的。
Oh, I doubt he needs that. He already has enough.
可以拿，然后再
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff here anymore.
Oh.
Why not?
First of all, because my customers act like monkeys when they drink that stuff. Secondly, because it's a hell of a lot of work to get all the hair out of the tankards. And thirdly, because it's getting harder and harder to get the secret ingredient ever since my mother started the menopause.
QQ。那你？我可以一直拿。
You seem familiar. Aren't you that dog groomer to the stars?
Close. I'm a fruit seller. I inherited the business from my father. They called him King Peach.
You're the heir to the famous King Peach Empire? That means you're...
At risk of alcoholism, exactly. So beat it, unless you want to buy me a drink.
You seem familiar. Do I know you from somewhere?
Well, do you know the comic book Charlie the Friendly Yeti?
Of course. I'm a big fan. No. Don't tell me.
Oh, yeah. I'm...
The original character?
What? No. I'm the guy that delivers the ink.
Oh, that's...
Oh.
Terrific.
But you know, they always do stare at me and scribble frantically whenever I arrive.
Oh, 上面有哎。
Oh, so you beat it, unless you want to buy me a drink.
那这个呢？
There's something missing here.
My permission.
No. A tankard.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm working the tap. What else?
Have you got the 5 zlotys on you?
What? You pay cash here? How old-fashioned. Where I come from, I could just put the swill on my tab.
Tab? Like some sort of loan?
Yeah, exactly.
Then my customers could drink a lot more.
You've grasped the principle.
And I would earn a lot more.
Yeah? I mean, yes, of course.
That doesn't sound too bad. Help yourself. And if you bring my other customers something too, you're welcome to put a 2 zloty tip on the tab.
Oh, yeah. Deal.
Oh, 借据啊。
Hey, hands off! We don't serve that stuff.
Why not?
For one for another, and...
那这个呢？
Yeah, I need that cylinder with the green fluid over there.
The nucleic acid?
A good choice. This stuff just came in.
Yeah, I know, that was a mistake. Actually, it belongs to me.
Dream on, kid. I paid the 5 zlotys for it, but I'd be glad to offer you a special price.
And that would mean...
It costs more money than there is in the entire sewers. Exactly. An unimaginable, unprecedented amount. 6 zlotys.
I like that picture of Elysium. Can I have it?
No. The picture stays where it is. It's important.
What for?
For the customers.
Oh, I see. Because it cheers them up, right?
On the contrary, it keeps them in a permanent state of dissatisfaction.
But that's Elysium, the symbol of hope, of a better life, a life of order and satisfaction. I'm sort of only one step away from it.
Do you want something to drink first?
Yeah, sure.
那如果这个
Hey, hands off! We don't sell. Hey, hands off! We don't.
哦，那你不能与人聊天哦。
Ah, a new customer. What can I do for you?
A tankard of your finest swill, please.
Sure thing. Just find yourself an empty tankard and help yourself.
Nice clientele.
Yeah, if you like freak shows.
Hey, is that any way to talk about your customers?
Well, look at them. A parade of sad sacks without a single prospect among them.
You know, those sad sacks are your livelihood.
Oh, I didn't mean any disrespect. I'm just a realist. If you want to feel better about yourself, then everybody else has to feel worse, right?
What? No, it doesn't work like that.
Oh, you want everybody to feel better?
Yeah, as long as I'm one of them, yes.
Then answer me this simple question. Better than who?
Well, I like that.
No, it's in...
What for? What? Because it...
On the...
That of a bet. I'm sort of...
You want?
Yeah. I need the fade.
6 zloty.
Can I put the nucleic acid on my tab?
You must be out of your mind. It's worth a fortune.
I'll get the money somehow.
I'd like to see that. 6 zlotys. There isn't even that much money down here.
看来是要从别的世界拿钱来啊。
I guess I'll hit the road then.
What if the road hits back?
Refills!
Finally. What lousy swill. It doesn't compare to the yummy mushroom slops.
果然还有蘑菇，可是没有料，好像已经没有了。哦，所以要给这几个东西啊。诶，可是有荷尔蒙啊。哦，等一下。我有荷尔蒙哎，我可以先给荷尔蒙的，先灌。哎，然后这个给荷尔蒙。
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of a.
然后这个可不可以？
Hey, I bet I could knock, but where can I get? Hey, I bet.
不行，那这个跟这个
is already Grandpa Bozo knows.
OK， 不过这个可以先给你。
Refills.
Finally.
哇哦，变得好快哦。
Yeah, it is
getting
kind of warm in here.
This is indeed the best swell I've had in ages.
OK， 所以一个解决
You all right? Yeah, if you say so. Just as long as you don't drive.
一个解决了。这样我就先灌，我先灌这两个。那个奶能不能放？
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty.
可以耶。
I always said I had the makings of a bartender.
这长头发了。
Refills.
那给你啊。那剩下你这个蘑菇的很难搞。
Wow. Fantastic stuff. That would put hair on your chest.
那你要不要顺便帮忙去弄表演啊？
The best swill I've had in ages. You go ahead and you add a tip to the tab.
哦，喂，哦，这上下，这样剩下蘑菇，那蘑菇你解决。
Don't want to make him.
有吗？有蘑菇吗？
Hey, Grandpa.
Don't crotch on the mice. I am.
还有你啊，所以有卖蘑菇啊？你们吗
Those old fogies aren't. According to the intergenerational contract, they still. But I.
不行，他们放不上。问个蘑菇可不可以？
Hey, Goon! Want to hear a totally cool story?
Hey, no talking to the staff during working hours. Unless it has to do with...
Burrito wraps.
Exactly. You're doing very well.
Burrito wraps.
Oh. Ah.
Lottie may have worked in City Hall for years. That seems... But maybe it's like... Would you like something to drink? You look all shriveled.
Not nearly as shriveled as your brain.
Not everybody can have water on the brain like you.
不行。要找宣传，那你哪里可以宣传？去哪里可以要到那个蘑菇啊？问题就是这个要去哪里要到
I ask you, do I look like a pawnbroker?
不是，那给你啊。
Hey Barry, the way we pulled that off was really cool.
You think?
Sure, I rescued the kid, and you can testify to it.
Too bad I can't remember anything.
I stole this picture from the Gallery of Heroes, deep down in the Grotto of Blotto.
I thought that used to hang in the sewers inn.
Hey, I'm telling the story here, right? You're only supposed to write it all down faithfully.
Sorry, I forgot for a moment.
还不给写。那这个呢？我不知道你能不能看。
What have you got there?
Oh, this? That was just lying around somewhere.
And now you carry it around?
Yeah, until I've used it.
啊，不行，这我不知道。那这个蘑菇我给另外一个人。先离开，然后我去问。所以我这个。
You can't negotiate with people. They own fist.
你呢？
Just a sec. Let me check something carefully. Yup. This is not a slime pipe molding. Huh. Long live the process of elimination. No, I shouldn't give anyone the other one. I think I'll leave that in the coat. I don't want to...
Oh, 对。给你。
As a witch, you must know a lot about mushrooms, right?
I'm not a witch, you lout.
Yeah, never mind that. Do you know if I can find a mushroom like this around here?
It just so happens I do. Yes.
And? Which is it? One of these here.
3 guesses.
Huh?
Yeah, if that's all.
猜啊，好，那猜哦。可是我记得我之前拔过的不行。
Ouch.
Got that wrong. Sorry. 2 more tries.
这个呢？可以咬人呢。
Ouch.
Got that wrong. Sorry. 1 more try.
这个呢？呀。 火箭。
Ouch.
Got that wrong. Sorry. Well, too bad. Better luck next time. I wouldn't touch that if I were you.
Oh yeah? I wouldn't change my brand of skin cream if I were you. So what?
所以这边都没有蘑菇哎。
Ouch. Hello again, unfair.
Where's...
What? Oh, the cookies? No idea. I left them lying around somewhere. But that's not why I'm here. Do I still have 3 guesses?
All right. Why not? Let's start.
Are you hungry?
And how?
Yeah. Well, you should have thought about that before you sold my stuff to the pub. A hearty mushroom soup. Ah, why not? Ouch. Huh. You've got it with you, right?
You guessed.
哦，在他身上，好，也是啊，因为4个都不对啊。
Go ahead and take it. Thanks. It's been itching like hell.
Yeah, that's gonna be tasty. I always said I had the makings of.
OK， 可以了，可以了，可以了。原来是这边的部分。给你。
Refills.
Finally. Hey, wait a sec. What you doing?
Well, my job. I'm meeting customer demands. That's what the ancient Romans called service, because only satisfied customers are paying customers, right?
Where'd you hear that nonsense? This is a pub. People's dissatisfaction is my livelihood. If you keep on like that, I'll be ruined.
The only thing that's urine here is your attitude. Take a look around.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
What is this? I feel great! Bigger and stronger!
Maybe because you're standing on the table?
Fantastic stuff!
Uh-oh.
Yoo-hoo!
要打架了哦。哎。
They actually look rather happy.
Told you so.
Uh-oh. 要打架了。
Heavens to Betsy!
Oh.
Ow!
Oh, Donkey Kong.
I like that picture of Elysium.
Yeah, go ahead and take it. Everything's gone down the tubes now anyway.
Cool.
可以了。丢。来最后一个。来，最后一次测试，给你。
Hey, Bozo! What do you see in this picture?
Do we really have to do this? Elysium is going to crash into Deponia! We're all gonna die!
Nonsense! This is Elysium, the symbol of hope! Man, you are really a few fries short of a sundae.
OK， 好，前面的提示都有了，很好。那我们可以去诊断了。走，诊断。那我顺便先喝水。
I need another therapy session.
What? Again? Fine. Let's get it over with.
Can we play that card game again?
You mean you want to repeat the Rorschach test? All right. Why not?
This time I'm gonna win. I just know it.
So, what do you see in this picture?
Elysium crashing into Deponia.
I see. You feel anxiety because of the impending apocalypse.
Yes, because I'm a cowardly walrus who prefers to hide in his bed instead of assisting his friends in their cool adventures.
Indeed. I think we're making real progress here. Next picture, then. What do you see here?
That is terrible. Why would you show me something like that?
Interesting. Can you tell me why you react with so much disgust?
No idea. Yeah, maybe it's something about complexes. Because I have a few, or whatever. I mean, yes. Quite definitely. I have tons of complexes that need to be treated with drugs.
It is still too soon for a final diagnosis. But
Okay.
we have one picture
我已经
left.
记起来了。
It's the devil. A handsome devil, I must admit. But nonetheless, it's the devil.
I see. This really sounds like a very bad case. According to my analysis, you are quite right to be depressed. You are suffering from a strange persona who is making your life hell. You are in dire need of psychotropic drugs. Take whatever you need from my closet.
Yippee!
Excuse me?
Huh? Oh, right. Woe is me, poor spineless wretch that I am.
That's more like it.
我可以拿了。好，解决。两种药哎。
Dr. Smiley's, you'll feel wait a second. Increases risk of Pucoprazole 2. Taste it. Also try Ralphosaline and many more treats from the Pucoprazole. Also and many. Dr. Smiley's, you'll feel fine. And there's an asterisk. Wait a second. Here. Increases risk of suicide.
Good.
Ooh, look, yummy nut. He probably needs a heft.
被切真的喂他。
Barfing babies, but as long as he hasn't eaten anything.
好啦。那现在应该可以喂药了吗？现在药物 ，OK， 药物线，这个解决哦。对，现在只要治疗它就好。可是我不知道是哪一个是哪一个，可能两种药都要给。
I'll come back to that if I ever.
OK， 不行，那给你，先给你这个。
Hey Bozo, this time I've got just the thing for you. Yummy psychotropic drugs. Say. Come on, open up. Here comes the high boat.
Don't wanna.
Aw, tell me this isn't true. I've been so sure this time. Maybe I should mix it with his food. Yeah, he's bound to get hungry at some point.
有道理。不知道这边还没好哎。那你这边呢？啊。
Perfect. If I mix the antidepressants into the soup, it'll be a lot easier to trick Bozo into taking them. Says here you should take a maximum of 2 tablets per day. But Bozo's big enough for 2, and he's as frustrated as 10. Ah, what the heck. I'll dump them all in. Better safe than sorry.
跟你说道完。
Barfing babies, but as long as barfing babies, but as long.
好吧。哦，可能那个是要给那个够用吧。Oh
What the?
no!
Oh, I don't believe it. Baby Bozo ate the rest of the soup, but the antidepressants for Bozo were in there. Bad baby. Bad baby.
Oh no.
I don't see any other way to get my antidepressants back. Be a good boy and say, A. Yeah, we'll practice our spelling again later.
Oh no.
Not in my
Enough! Stop right now. Nobody needs your help, especially not in saving the world, because no one wants to live in a world where you, of all people, get to play the hero. You aren't a hero. You're a total asshole, and you're gonna kill us all! And you just don't get it, because we're all much too nice to you. Oh, Rufus, he doesn't mean it, but you do mean it. Do you want to know what we're really thinking? We're thinking, get lost. We're thinking, just drop dead. You say you want to help us, right? Fine. Then why don't you just keel over and die? That was, wow. Suddenly I feel great. I feel so liberated. It's like I could take on anything now. Rufus, are you all right?
Bozo! Oh, you old pirate face! You're back!
回来了。你别自杀就好，拜托。
Yeah, dang it. Looks like it, huh? Woohoo! So, what are we waiting for? We must get to the rebel camp.
来啊
Just wait until I put on my coat. Oh man, I just lost it there. Perhaps it's not a bad thing after all to just let it out. I was so angry, so mean, and for the first time, completely honest. If I look at it that way, maybe you're one of the good guys after all, huh?
哎，那我可以拿了吗？哦，可以。哦。
There, you ready?
Sure, let's go.
好啊，走。
And you're sure that this is Rufus?
Absolutely sure. Do you really think there's more of his kind running around?
一个还不够，要多2个。我觉得是这样子，因为这家伙他是属于要信3次才信得过。
Right. You have me convinced. You can come in.
诶，可以了呢。这根本不需要走那另外2条路线，还是后面要。
Garlic, why are you skulking around? And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me, or Janosch, or you and Leibold?
We're here to guard the door.
So nobody from our old gang is attending the general assembly? That's scandalous. I'll go and have a word with this so-called new general.
You can't. The general is not to be disturbed.
And what happens if the Organon attacks?
It won't. The Organon is retreated.
又一个讲撤退。
If you're a shareholder of your own video game company, you can do whatever you want. And I always wanted to make a musical. Thing is, I tried it in the screen and it didn't work out, as Scarlett has a real bad singing voice. So here's a complete showdown song of that musical, like it sounded in my head.
Attack, attack, follow my leading whistle. My beard is all a bristle, I just sat on a thistle. Attack, attack, and don't dare to look back. There's nothing here to see, yeah, that was a good track. Attack, attack, and don't dare to look back. There's nothing here to see. Attack. Attack, attack, and don't dare to look back. There's nothing here to see. Attack. I came here crawling on all fours through enemy territory. Got sucked in the barbed wire for weeks. The scene was pretty gory. Then in the minefield I lost my sight, but I know where the way was leading. I brought you this leper, so please read it, for I am heavily bleeding.
What's keeping him endless and bold?
Good. OK， 你会唱女生哦。
He was here, I miss him so. sky may be cracked open, but we're still a lovely twosome.
Attack, follow my leading whistle. My beard is all a bristle. I just sat on a thistle. Attack, and don't ever look back. There's nothing here to see. Yes, that was a good track. I can't hear crawling, follow my leading whistle. My beard is all a bristle. I just sat on a thistle. Attack, it's the fun, wild fall back. So let's see what's really and all we try. But then the time and say I look back behind the world, the way was turning. The sky broke and swept us all back by Orion's lovely return. We cracked up in the deepest night. They all thought him a traitor, but that's the price to save the day. He came back somewhat later. Now, who would have thought that he would such a good friend? Twist and a twist to the end. Yeah. He crept up in the deepest night. They all thought him a traitor. The time was high, the day was back. Let's go to tell someone, yeah, let's want to try. But now, let's go to the back. Jesus was the way was right. The flag and let's go to the back. The ride is happy, the time. There's nothing here to see. There's nothing here to see. There's nothing here to see.
终于唱完了。
What do I have to do so you will let me in? Do you want a forged ID? Shall I mix a laxative into your food? That would be a classic.
There is one thing.
I knew it!
I want a bigger part.
Excuse me?
Well, I watched a lot of war musicals in preparation for this job, but the guy who guards the door doesn't even get to sing in the choir. And I have such an outstanding baritone. I could be the obsessed colonel.
Attack! Attack! Follow my leading whistle. My beard is all a bristle. I just sat in a thistle.
请问这里是英国战役吗？
Nothing doing. The door stays shut.
Do not disturb. General meeting. General. As if. Generally pointless, maybe, without me. I like this idea. A self-portrait as a cash box.
给你。然后我这笔先给你。
I have the money.
The 5 zlotys?
No, I mean I have enough money to buy the nucleic acid.
Impossible. 6 zlotys? Well, I'll be. I didn't think that much money actually existed. Now I just have to get it out.
Have fun.
Hey. 可是我觉得应该已经被吃了，你信不信？完了，我觉得应该已经被吃掉了。
What happened here? Where's gold?
Case spells out, already on the way.
Well, at least nothing happened to the rest of you.
But Asti.
Excuse me, who? I've never heard the name Asti before. Besides, I remember if there'd been a third brat. Believe me, you're all here. You and, who's it's there? Nah, it doesn't matter anyway. Much more important is, where is gold?
And in an anno.
In the tunnel back there? Then she can't be far. Okay, you stay here with, you stay here.
Don't leave it alone.
It's alone with an A. Boy.
一起啦。 要不然等一下有个人丢。哦哦。
Goalie! Oh, what a relief! Wait, don't move! I'm coming down to save you!
可是这好像没办法。诶，这个能用吗？
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there.
哦，这就尴尬了。这管去哪？我怎么在这边？这个管在这里。哦。哦，就这样。 诶，会迷路的这条。
I have to figure out how in Deponia the.
哎呦，死路哎！看来这个没办法。这连3张纸没有用，所以还是要走这条路。
No time for walks. No time.
啊？那
It's so exciting. I want to remain within. It's so exciting right now. I want to remain within reach.
Huh?
Yoo-hoo! Nobody. I prefer goals should know which.
啊，他也不给。
I want to.
完了，这样子我就只能跟你谈话哦。那你看这个。
What is that supposed to be?
My VIP pass?
Bait it.
That would look good. At least I hope we'll have it. Where else am I supposed? I don't need to. After all, I don't need to forge evidence. After all, I'm not in court.
What is that supposed to be?
My
bait it. Nothing. The door.
完了，这样子就剩这一个了。哦。
What was that?
What do you think? The Organon's attacking!
Holy moly! Leibold!
What?
The Organon's attacking!
For real?
Yeah, man!
Oh, shit!
Quick! Man the guns!
Oh. 开射哦！动动。啊，这边。
What the? The rebels are attacking us! Quick, men, take up your positions!
人呢？Hello。喂，所以我要这种。喂。喂。
That's it. A great opportunity to make myself scarce. But first, to get rid of these duds.
That must have been the last crate. The goods transporter to the high boat can be switched off for now. And now I'm going to watch Cowboy Dodo for a while.
哦，这样子我就可以回来了。
Oppenbot switched off the only.
啊，这个。
Oppenbot forgot this barrel. That's probably because the label with the destination is missing.
哦，那现在我可以看这个，这我也没有东西啊。
Yoo-hoo! Huh?
这两个可以交换哦。
Rufus, what are you doing down there? What do you think? I'm doing all the work. Ah, don't make me laugh. Hey, I fought my way through half of the OHQ. Yeah, and? Have you been able to stop Argus? I'm working on it. And you? Have you succeeded in making goal big again? Hey, I'm almost there. Well, give a holler if you need anything. From you, dream on. Yeah, maybe the other way around. Believe what you want.
哦，可以交换了。
I better not get his attention. He may be a useless trash can, but he's a useless trash can in the service of the Organon. He'd rat me out to Argus right away. Oppenbot is actually listening to that, and that, in spite of the fact that he must...
可是我也没有东西可以给，还是你可以给？
It's so exciting. I want to...
不行，所以只有我可以给他，啊，可以。开了。这是谁
Doc? What happened here? The place looks...
black. Deepest black.
我就知道是你。
Oh, never mind.
Say, have you been drinking?
Leave him be.
Tony? So, you're in command here now?
Not really.
Well, who then?
That would be me.
Dad? I mean,
你不是中枪了吗？
That's General Seagull to you.
How come you look like that?
I was shot and fell into the rust-red sea. Then a shark came and clamped onto my leg. Luckily, a whale came and ate the shark, and me as well. I fought the shark in the whale's belly until the whale swallowed a poisonous giant octopus. And then the whale vomited up the octopus, the shark, and me into the middle of the sea of shards.
Well, that explains your smell, but not why you're a general.
Your father has a plan, Rufus. Listen to him.
Unlike everything you have tried so far, it's going to work.
I can barely contain my curiosity.
We're going to blast Elysium out of the sky.
I'm bored already. You see, what? Wait a minute. You want to do what? No, you can't do that.
Oh, yes, I can. I constructed this cannon here, and Tony's task force acquired an Organon planet destroyer.
I mean, you mustn't. You can't. They don't even know we exist.
And you want to let them know before they blow us to pieces?
That was the plan, yes.
So what are you doing here, then?
Well, it's complicated. Right now, I'm not only here, but I'm also saving Goal at the same time, while I also delay the last high boat until we're on board.
It's true. He cloned himself.
Oh, great. As if we didn't have enough problems.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster, Rufus. I have a proposal. Go on. Astound us all with your rescue operation.
But...
No, it's all right, Tony. Let Rufus try and fail one more time. When the last high boat leaves without Goal, there'll still be time to blow up Elysium. What do you say, Rufus? Do you have enough faith in yourself to agree to my proposal?
Ha! You can bet on it.
反正你就做 backup plan 嘛。然后呢？
That is the somewhere up there, but now I have to hurry. Seagull is expecting me to do something stupid, but I'm not going to do him the favor. Doc, come to your senses.
I'm sorry, Rufus. Seagull is right. This is our last chance.
I
could use a little help here.
I don't know, Rufus. I think Seagull has a point.
What an exciting scene. We shouldn't put much here, but just one thing. I actually put a lot of thought into who would be the best opponent for Rufus in the scene. There were a couple of possibilities. Basically, this is about the viewpoint of the Deponians, the close-mindedness, not wanting to leave, and all the things Rufus is going against from the start. As we all know, Rufus always wanted to go to Elysium and is always held back by people like Tony and Wenzel and his father, Captain Seagull, and all three of them were possible choices to play the role of the general here, and to tell Rufus, no, your plans are useless dreams and we have a better and simple solution. We'll just blow Elysium from the sky. Yeah, this of course sounds bad at first, but it will sound even worse later on. The plan symbolizes the attitude of killing all hope of finding a better place somewhere else. Afterwards, everyone will be alive, but no one will have a goal to strive for anymore. This is a pretty scary thought for me. The Elysians aren't justified in what they are doing either, but this is not the moment to discuss them. I believe this is an interesting dramaturgical juxtaposition that had to happen somewhere in the game. Here, in this very screen, this discussion is reaching its climax. It's not just an idea, but a plan that is about to become reality. And it's all interactive and you can join in while playing. Go on ahead and see what you can do.
是敌水已经到了，懂吗？那这边是真的做不了什么。那我看一下，我可以弄这个干嘛
I'm sticking. It was. That would look. At least I. Where else am I better not get. I throw it open.
Oh, 放这个
Express cargo to Elysium. Recipient will pay shipping.
让我进去。
Anybody there?
这样子就可以了。
Hello? What do you know? There's still one barrel left that's bound for Elysium. I'd better get that on its way, and fast. Although I do ask myself why the Elysian bailiff would need an entire barrel full of peaches.
这些都是水蛭哦。
Go! No!
他去哪？Oh no!
All right, hang in there, goalie. I'm coming.
吸进去哦。
There. Now, this must have been the very last barrel. The bailiff will be happy. I had better report to him right away.
他掉去哪？
That was disgusting, but it was worth it. I finally made my way to Ascension Customs, and I got rid of that old case of blood poisoning once and for all. So now, my way to the Ascension codes is clear. I shouldn't do that. Unless I know the code. It might trigger an alarm.
也是。
That interior decorator ought to be fired.
Did you expect to see an expensive animated screen like this?
越来越明了，这边的故事全部越来越明了，那个坑也要越慢慢。
This convoluted screen will be the stage for the last big scene of my comedy of mistaken identities. No, not the last, but one of the last big ones. Just wait for it. I'm really glad that the Monos team of animators was much too exhausted already when we planned the screen very late during the production. They didn't have the energy to just sadly shook their heads and said, "Oh, yes, well, okay, and that one too, Oh yes, there's a lot of animations going on in this room, and it's pretty amazing we got all this to work at the same time. I take a little bow to Simon, our scripter.
看来只能用这个。
Argus's dictaphone. Let's have a look, shall we?
解谜喽。
Memo. Memo to self. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is.
This is almost too easy.
4437.
Uh-oh.
4437，我知道了。
There. Surrounded by idiots. All right, it's taken care of. Now I need to put on those silly clothes and get the cartridge. Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Rats. Looks like I'm in hot water now. And I didn't get the safe combination either.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
Huh? What was that? Anybody here? Oh, that was a close one. I've got to be more careful.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo.
I'm sticking it.
As a medium, the mini data cartridge unfortunately never took off. That's very unfortunate considering its vast potential. Also, back then I transferred most of my cartridges to mini cartridges. Now I can only throw them away.
Before I erase the message, I should memorize the combination.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo.
A mini card. A mini.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo.
I better not try. He's already.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo.
Which was to be expected.
所以要先离开哦。
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo.
Oh, great. Now I look a total twat, but I guess that was the plan. Which, by the way, is almost complete. Now I just need to fetch the cartridge from the safe. If only I could remember that stupid combination. Open, bot!
Are you cool? Ah! Intruder!
Nonsense, you nitwit! It's me, Argus. I'm only wearing this grotesque outfit for invading Elysium.
Oh, that's all right then.
Nothing is all right. We can forget the invasion if people keep losing my things for me. This time, my dictaphone's gone missing. Would you know anything about it?
Well, I think I may have to check my memory for that.
Then what are you waiting for? These annoying slip-ups are jeopardizing our success! Nothing. That's probably because the alarm is off. Tidy people are just too lazy to search for things. What was that? Better. What was that? Better. Who would have thought it? There's actually somebody who looks even stupider. Tidy. Before I better not. He's already.
Ah, I've got it. The dictaphone should be lying right behind you on the desk.
You imbecilic lunkhead. I know that. Do you really think I buy Ulysses whiskers? Little by little, I'm going mad. It's as if that Rufus were contagious. You're dismissed, Oppenbot.
Thank you, sir.
Right. And now... Oh, nothing? Don't tell me you're malfunctioning again, you filthy piece of scrap! Hello? Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me. Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me. What was that? Better. Talk to me.
There's actually...
Do you hear? Talk to me!
Nothing. That's probably...
Hello?
There are more discreet... Focus,
Talk
Rufus.
to me.
This isn't the...
Do you hear? Talk to me!
Focus, Rufus. This isn't the time for...
Hello? Talk to me!
Focus, Rufus. This is... That would arouse
Do you hear? Talk to me!
A mini card.
Hello?
可是这样子好像也没什么方法。哦，有诶。
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is IMNEDOT.
What nonsense! My safe has a numerical code.
Did I say IMNEDOT? Correction. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Blast! I knew there was a 7 in there.
He's got a little surprise coming.
What the...
Is everything all right, baby?
Does it sound like everything's all right, Oppenbot? Switch off that blasted alarm, now!
But are you quite sure that you're yourself, sir?
Oppenbot!
All right, all right. Which button switches off the alarm again? Could it be this one? No. That one? No. Oops. No wonder I can't focus with that terrible rocket going on. Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked, Bailiff.
Excellent.
May I ask how this came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone.
If you don't need my services...
Yes, go away. Dismissed. Now, what the... where did that message go? Hello?
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Blast! I knew there was a...
你该不会也会做一样的事情吧
？What the...
又来
Does it switch off?
又一样。
Wait, could it be... No. Ah, that must... It worked.
笑死。
If I'm...
If you don't...
Yep. Now what the... Where did... Hello? The cartridge is in the possession of Rufus, the coolest pilferer of all. What's this nonsense? I don't believe for a second that I said that.
No, you must have misheard. Listen carefully this time. The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away.
No, stop. Negative. As you were. You know, I just remembered something. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Blast.
哦，对啦，要从窗口里面出来，因为还在慌张嘛。哦，知道。
Does it switch off?
Which... Could it be... No.
我要从这里出去啦。 然后走到这里。
Yeah, but they would notice me. Yeah, but they.
哦，对，这样子开了，然后要先关掉。
Ah.
If I'm.
哦，对对对，然后过来就看卡对球的时候，就可以说明开了。原来如此。
Now what? Where did that? Hello. Talk to me.
然后开窗。
Yeah, but they would notice me. Hear? Talk to me. Focus, Rufus. This.
啊，这样子也会被发现。
Hello. Who would have thought? There's actually somebody. Talk to me. Yeah, but they would. Do you hear? Talk to me.
这没用啊。
What? Switch off.
Which could it be? No. No.
出去，然后开窗，可是你将会发现。
Yeah, but they would notice me.
可是也没有东西啊。
I almost. Hi, these people.
然后拿这个吗？哦。这样子。
Yeah, but.
哦，我知道了，拿掉它那个带。那我能听吗？
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is.
Did you say something, Dave?
What?
Nothing.
Rats! I can't listen to the message.
哦，不能，现在不能，先关。
Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked.
Excellent. If I'm. This is just. I don't believe it. Where has that rotten thing disappeared to now? Oppenbot!
I'm still.
Yes, but my.
If my memory suffices.
Check your memory.
As you will.
然后出去听。
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4473.
4473. Just like Goal's birthday.
Huh?
Oh, wait, wasn't that 4437? Or 4347? Nah, who cares? Just as long as it's easy to remember. 44... something. It's similar to Goal's birthday.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination.
Just as long as 4... It's... I feel an idea coming on. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is IMNEDOT. But darn it, I need to try it. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Oh, 我知道。
But Argus, not a bad. But
哦，我知道了，要引他去坐手后面，对，所以不能用这方法。
I feel the cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
OK， 这样子就可以了。
Beep. Self-analysis complete. No errors found. The probability that the cartridge is right behind you is 98%.
Oh, really? So how do you explain this? Holy smoking bucket of rust. There it
因为觉得你
is.
东西又不见又来，又不见又来吗？
If you don't need my services...
Yes, go away. Dismissed. The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk. Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away.
怎么有第二个人？怎么有第二个人？
Now, what was that again? I-M-N... No. Wait. Darn it. How can I work with this din going on? Openbot! Why did that alarm go off again?
怎么三个人啊？
So what are you waiting for? Switch it off! One more try. What was it again? Oh, yeah. 4, 4, 7, 3. Oh, crap. Not Goal's birthday. Right. That wasn't Goal's birthday anyway. Good thing I can never remember. Huh? The Ascension Code. At last.
Okay.
Look, there's another rebel. Go get him.
怎么又有人？
Where did he go?
Where did who go?
An intruder just ran in here.
Wait a moment. Hey, you, come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you?
Bailiff, is that you?
Of course it's me. Mind your own business, man. Your colleague needs help with that intruder.
Very well, Bailiff.
交换。
That's it. Time's up. Guess that was it, wasn't it, Rufus?
Uh-oh. 完了。
Just a second. The other two...
What the?
Uh-oh. 来了，第一个。
Ouch. Is this a bad time to drop in?
Au contraire. We were just about to aim the cannon so we can blow Elysium out of the sky once and for all.
Say what? Did you mess this up? Au contrary, alter ego. I explained to him that it isn't necessary because you can save gold, right? Consider it done.
Go ahead. I'm sure this is going to be an absolute highlight.
我觉得你这个炮会失
You
败。
bet it is. Watch closely.
But
Burn their brains! Saw a foot off their legs!
No! This can't be! This is Donna! I can see it's Donna! Where's Goal? Well, I don't have it. I don't know. And why does Donna have Goal's hair color? Hermes!
Bravo! That was even funnier than I expected. But enough levity. We have a paradise to shoot out of the sky. Doc?
No! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You had your chance, and you screwed up yet again. Go ahead, Doc. Aim that cannon.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
We don't have a choice.
None of us want to die.
But enough. Open the cannon doors.
Oh.
Good. Is the loading chamber closed?
Oops, that almost went terribly wrong.
Stop! 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 You really can't do that! Is there no one here on my side? Why are you looking at me?
Why would they be? You already proved to us, rather impressively, that there are no alternatives.
But there is! The third Rufus can still save the day.
要看第三只，就这只哦。
This is where the ascension codes must be entered, but there's also a cartridge slot.
You like oh.
Hold your horses! Are you really going to leave without Goal? Goal is safe. You don't have your facts straight. Bring the girl.
Hey.
Goal! You're back to being yourself. But how did you get here? Where's the other Rufus?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Who cares what's going on in that convoluted brain of his? Goal was never dead. There was actually an accident with a defective interrogation robot. But of course, we were able to save her. We threw the robot overboard. And that other woman, that Donna. But Hermes. And now that everything is settled, hand over the ascension codes, or your girlfriend will really be thrown from the tower. Oh, crap! Her dead body was thrown from the cruiser, along with me. You appear to be suffering from hallucinations. And I mean now. Listen to me, will ya? I know that the third Rufus is still out there.
So what?
It can be fixed.
You always say that. In your whole life, you've never fixed anything. Face it, will you? He's going to fail as well. Just like you. So apologize. And then we can finally carry on.
Apologize? For what?
Do you really not know? Do you have no idea what you do to your friends? Again and again and again?
Is this really necessary now?
I think we have more important things to do.
No. He needs to learn his lesson. So, Rufus, we're waiting.
All of this happened because of the way you raised me.
There you go again, passing the blame. You are completely and utterly unable to learn anything at all. You will always be the same loser that you were as a child. Loser child.
I'm not a loser. And I'm perfectly capable of learning.
Prove it then. Go ahead. Apologize. We're waiting.
Fine. So we wait. The third Rufus can still turn the tide. And once he's succeeded, you can apologize to me. Huh.
You sickening son of a...
Hey!
Wow.
Seagull, what are you doing?
This is really going too far.
Put down the weapon.
Yes. Wouldn't he like that? I've had it with this little bastard leading me by the nose. I demand to hear an apology now. Loud and clear. I said now.
Yeah, go ahead and shoot me. Then everybody will see who the real asshole is here.
You would rather die than admit it, huh? You wish. Do it already. Just apologize.
All right.
又不敢射
I apologize.
又不敢射
What? Why would you do that? Trust me, we should apologize. You got something in your eye?
I am beginning to lose my patience with the pair of you.
With me too? But why? He's the one to blame for everything. He's got Goal's fate on his conscience. Yeah, and much more than that. He insulted complete strangers. It's so exciting right now. He turned baby dolphins into canned tuna. He humiliated Wenzel. He destroyed Bozo's cutter. He caused countless fires and explosions. It's so exciting.
要看。
He drowned Tony's goldfish. He turned baby dolphins into canned tuna. He destroyed Bozo's cutter. He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice caps.
Hey, hands off!
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's always causing trouble. He
He's
stole
gone off the
everything that
deep
wasn't
end.
nailed down. Somebody do something!
What can we do?
He drugged cats. He laid waste to half of Kuvak.
Come on, Rufus. Why don't you...
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you aren't.
He insulted complete strangers.
No, you aren't.
He laid waste to half of Kuvak. He caused countless fires and explosions. Yoo-hoo! He drowned Tony's goldfish. I can't expect any help from He laid waste to half of Kuvak.
Seagull is
He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice caps. He turned baby dolphins into canned tuna.
Gone off the He's got away.
He insulted complete strangers. He destroyed Bozo's cutter. He drugged cats. I can't. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you aren't.
He drowned Tony's goldfish. It's so He's responsible for the melting of the polar ice caps. He stole everything that wasn't nailed down.
I said hands off!
You see, it's all his fault. And yes, it's his fault that...
That's enough!
Mom died.
Run!
Uh-oh.
So, what's it going to be? Will you give me the codes?
Don't give them to him!
But he'll have you tossed from the tower!
One of us has to make it to Elysium!
I can't be responsible for your death again! I didn't like it one bit the last time!
What nonsense are you talking now?
Are you going to do it? In the meantime, I could easily have made myself another copy of the cartridge. What? You didn't really think I hadn't stored the data anywhere else? It's called a backup. Well, I had always asked myself what was going to be your last crucial mistake, Rufus. I think I know now. Oppenbot, throw the woman from the tower.
But...
Less contradicting, more woman throwing. No!
Uh-oh. 怎样？哦，大炮。Uh-oh.
Surprise! So you thought you could escape me, huh? What for? What good would it do?
No idea. Buy some time?
Time for what?
Well, I'm sure the third Rufus has a plan.
You're acting like a baby. Just face it, Rufus number 3 screwed it up, and so did you.
Rufus number 3 didn't screw it up! Huh? What's that? Oh, my baby phone's ringing. Yeah, hello?
I screwed up!
Oh, I see. Right.
Copy.
That was Rufus. He said he screwed it up. What do you know?
Huh? Serious? Oh. Yeah, well, get it.
这个作者也崩溃哦。
You have to click the tank. That's really all you have to do here. The tank. The danger has been averted, and you need to leave. So just get into the tank. Click the tank. Click the tank! Not me! Oh, dang it! Click the fucking tank!
好。
Here we go. Hey, what's the big idea?
Come on.
Ha ha ha! And ha! And yet another ha! Ha! The following scene might have worked as a video cutscene as well, but I tried to make these sequences as interactive as possible. So here you can play that crazy mini nano game against yourself.
Oh. Darn it, this hurts! I told you, I'm driving. And now, let's vamoose. Come on, don't make yourself so heavy. We've still got work to do. I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. I'm not gonna make it. What are you talking about? Of course you'll make it. No, sorry. He hit me pretty badly after all. You're on your own again now. Promise me that you'll save Goal and Deponia, and that you'll make it to Elysium. Do it. Do it for me. Hang in there. You can make it. No, it's too late. It's so dark. You need to stay awake. Do you hear me? Don't give up now. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right, just as long as they don't make me repair junk presses on the other side. I love you. I know. I'm way cool.
一个1/3，他已经死了1/3了。
No! Rufus! Rufus!
Is this gonna take much longer? I don't want to seem unromantic, but we've still got a few gigantic...
Uh-oh.
That's it, I guess. You finally succeeded in killing everyone after all.
The cannon was our last chance. And now it's plugged up.
We are all going to die.
And it's all your fault. Thank you so very much, Rufus.
Stop that! You should be ashamed of yourselves. Are you serious about blaming Rufus? Where would you be without him now? Likely still at home in Kuvak or the floating black market. Everyone doing their own thing. You wouldn't even have looked up when the bomb towers opened their hatches. It was him who brought you here. He fought for you and your planet. Even though you all hate him, he could have gone to Elysium with me on several occasions. But he didn't, because he refused to sacrifice Deponia to get his way. And now you all damn him for doing the same thing for Elysium.
Goal? Goal! You're alive! And looking good. And you're alive! But...
Uh-oh.
But why? Where have you been?
It's a long story. But at the end, Argus threw me from the top of the upper ascension station. Rufus, well, one of the Rufuses, jumped after me. And he caught me just before I hit the ground. Then he lost control of his flying robot thingy and crashed. Fortunately, I fell off and managed a soft landing on a burrito stall.
May I interrupt you briefly? Despite this joyful reunion, hello, Goal.
Tony.
We are still doomed to die, remember?
Leave him be, Tony. It doesn't matter. There's nothing left for us to do.
I refuse to believe that. There must be another way.
What are you looking at me for? My plan was using the cannon. Do you really think I would have considered that if I had seen another way? If it's a plan you want, you'll have to ask Rufus.
Are you serious?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Aw, Doc. I don't know. There are so many things I've messed up in the last couple of days.
Of course Rufus has a plan.
Yeah, I have... What?
A shiny, ingenious, super duper plan. His best so far. And it starts with a P, right?
Okay now. A plan. Come on, Rufus. You're good at this. You are super.
直接用这个炮打上去的。
Darn it! No, you're not. You screwed up everything. Seagull was right. The elevator is gone, and Deponia will be blown to bits. No plan in the world can stop it. Don't you have an idea or two?
I've tried. You were the plan to shoot Elysium anyway.
But you've got to think as you're the real.
You're wrong. I may be tidy, more skilled, but this is not the. If there ever was a right moment for a.
But
he's right, Rufus. You can.
Only a madman can save us now, and that's where you come in.
Exactly. What we need now isn't just another crazy Rufus maneuver. We need the most absurd plan you have ever hatched.
No more and no less than the ultimate maneuver.
要想一个最没有逻辑的，是不是？好啊，来。
Why not?
You never know what it's like to try.
What have we got to lose?
Do it that
Sure
way.
beats not having a plan.
但这不就是我之前的，不是我讲一样想法，塞进去直接就大爆炸。
It won't get any better if you keep fiddling with it. The wig is a little singed.
Shells.
So what? Be glad at least that the costume survived Oppenbot's fall.
Oh yeah, yippee. That way, I was able to pilfer the clothes from my own corpse. I can barely restrain myself from jumping for joy.
Don't you think this is the wrong moment to turn into a sissy?
It's all right. For all I care, we can get started.
Well then, onward to Elysium.
Now wasn't that exciting? After all those twists and turns, we are finally back on our way to
那个船要飞，我们还在听作者讲故事。
Have been answered. Now, all that's left is saving Deponia, right?
Right, but there's one thing. Why did Donna actually have my hair color?
Yeah, I read you. That's a question we've been asked a couple of times, even on the forums. Of course, that's explained in the game. Actually, Hermes said he always had problems with the clone's hair color, especially when they are not fully developed. He liked to experiment, but they always revert back to their original color, and that's all there is to it. It makes perfect sense.
But the goal falling out of the scanner also had ginger hair.
Whatever, John. It makes perfect sense, John. We don't want to interrupt the game any more than necessary.
又要找 bug， 又要找 bug 怪人。
Because we're on our way to Elysium and
然后你就想要转移话题。
interrupt the suspense by irrelevant questions asked by people who are eager to have another go at washing my feet. Don't you think, John?
Ah.
Oh, a little air at last.
Can you move over a bit? Whose hand is that?
Shut up back there! Rufus needs to concentrate.
Can you check whether anyone's standing on the cable?
Not me.
Me neither.
It must be you, Mook.
Don't be silly, woman.
Perhaps you, Doc?
I don't know. I can no longer feel my
legs.
I think it's me.
That's not the cable.
Barry! Wait, I found the problem. I just need to lift this sandbag somehow.
That is me.
Oh, it should work now.
Thank you.
Good luck, Rufus.
Hey, my plan is...
This
is it.
The final maneuver proved as a move no more nuts as any other plan there was at hand. A perfect occasion for a contemplation of all the events and the writer's intent. It may seem safe to say that Rufus's way for saving the day is a little snafu. But when shit hits the fan is when a decent man's plan put in deeper as ever a diver with a scuba to do. Was a scuba to do.
Uh-oh.
That's what I like about you. You always find a place to park. But couldn't you have picked a spot in the shade?
Next time you drive and I do the drinking. I wonder why they haven't sounded the alarm yet.
Yes, they appear to be ignoring us. Try to make it work for you.
Okay, if I'm not back in 10 minutes, give me 10 minutes.
Faith.
Excuse me. Mind if I hate to interrupt, but, hello? Take it easy. Don't let me bother you.
The showdown chapter, finally. This is the
哇，最后一章，可是现在已经凌晨3点。
I don't want to spoil things by saying that it's the last chapter. Even if they didn't manage to shoot the tank right to Elysium, they've at least hit the high boat, and that means Rufus is eventually on his way to Elysium.
好啦，我们明天玩最后一章。
Okay, what? Speak your mind, Cole. What is it?
这章不有那种好长哎。
What? You're waiting in the car. You're sitting right there. All Rufus has to do now is finding a way past all those organons to the bridge, and all will be resolved, and you will just keep waiting in the car.
Yeah, exactly what a protagonist is supposed to do.
You gotta keep watch of those other Deponians in the back, and also you're not in disguise. So, Rufus is disguised, you're not.
And that's it. This is the final chapter.
Yeah, the final chapter.
I was out cold the whole time, dead, a toddler, or...
You gotta keep watch of the other Deponians. And anyway, the
这个女主角到底在干嘛？你知道吗？超废耶！
by the lines
她死了，人家几乎什么都没有办法
This is a question of importance and gravity. And actually, I'm convinced that Deponia is, in fact, a Gold story. Yeah, Gold is the one making the calls and facing the great conflict. Rufus doesn't go through much change. He's a hero right from the beginning. He stays a hero, and he single-handedly saves the world with the help of Gold, of course, who plays a very important role by staying in the car. In terms of quantity, maybe she didn't have that many lines, but quality, yeah, you have got to give credit to the quality.
Story of an actress's life, yes, brilliant. So that was it, and I didn't even get to say anything during the commentary.
That's not set in stone. We still have a few screens left, but let's move on with the game for now, okay?
Attention!
Oh, bailiff on deck!
Division, halt!
Yes, sir, bailiff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, well done. Looking good. Oh, crap. More of them.
好多。
Attention! Bailiff on deck. Hello? Bailiff on deck.
Yeah, we've noticed. Tell us something we don't know.
Really? Mind your manners, will you? A little more respect for our bailiff.
Right. He's got a point. After all, he's the bailiff.
Yes, exactly. After all, I'm the bailiff. Remember that.
然后弹上去，然后射去这个地方。然后我要听你讲话。
I think I mentioned this one earlier. Every story needs an very own Deponia elevator sequence. This reminds me of Svenja, another scripter who I failed to mention so far. She did a lot of work on Chapter 9. Strange number. Of course, this game hasn't got 9 chapters. This is our internal counting system based on the time when Deponia was planned to be one big game and not 3 parts. Later we plan to split the game after chapters 3 and 5, leaving 4 chapters for Goodbye Deponia. Back then everything was nice and linear, but then everything expanded and we put more stuff in Chaos on Deponia, and Goodbye Deponia grew also in size. Chapter 8 was even split into 4 parts. The 4th was a showdown, which you just played. Chapter 9 was scripted mostly by Svenja, and it was a tough job because a lot of animations had to be carefully timed. Now it looks pretty smooth and simple, but it was a lot of work. Maybe this is a great opportunity to tell you about some other people who invested a lot of energy into this game. For example, there's our QA guys, especially those who tested like hell shortly before the release. Nate, Ben, Leon, and also my girlfriend Anne. Yeah, she did a lot of testing because she didn't like the idea of waiting for me at home while I'm doing night shift in the company. Mighty kind of her, I would say, but she really organized the testers. Damn cool. Maybe I should have left her at home, then she wouldn't have found so many bugs. Then again, the bugs would still be in the game now, so I guess all went well. What else did I want to say? Yes, the testers, scripters
就是说，其实这一章后面还有另外一章是纯动画。
Did I tell you that our video composer?
然后呢，是由另外一个，就是他一直都忘记了某一个人。
It's Reno Pelly. He's in the credits, and that's why I can tell you his full name. Crazy name, great guy, knows everything
这个 Chapter 8呢，它整个故事线呢被切成4段，每一段由不同的人做。
And then, of course, there's our artists, our graphic artists, our many graphic artists and animators who I won't be able to all remember now because there were so many of them. I've always mentioned Gunnar and Simone, and I think I also got Harvey's name, Nick also worked on our videos, and there's Sandra. It's too many. That would be 20, 30 names I would have to list, and it would be awkward if I forgot to mention one or two. But as the end is drawing near, I'll leave it at this rough attempt and simply want to say thank you to everyone involved. I guess you've already best people working on our games, and I want to officially confirm this. It is true.
I'm headed for the bridge. Take me to the right level. But Bailiff, you should know what level that is. Yes, of course I do. I just wanted to test whether you know it too.
那我拉吧。好多哦。那我下多少？
And is this the right floor, Bailiff? You should know that, being a bailiff and all.
那应该是最下层。
The more I think about it, maybe not. In that case, why are we stopping here? Well, we're not stopping. I just thought we could use a break.
再拉吧，应该不是这边。那我们继续放吧，可能放到最底再说。我觉得是要放到最底。
I'm headed for the take me, but yes, I just want.
这里没有。那我继续等。然后到后面，这后面肯定是那个水啊。 不是 R 哥，就是那个 Glitters 嘛，都克隆人嘛，克隆人时代嘛，你看，所以我这边站多久？好了，那就。
Of course. Of course. Are you completely sure about that? Of course I'm sure. I'm the bailiff. I'm always sure. Good to know. Time to disembark, everyone. The bailiff says we're here. Yes?
Oh, Cletus.
Oh, Cletus?
Argus.
Argus. You guessed it. And you must be Rufus. Some nerve you've got coming here. Foolhardy and stupid. As always. Or don't you realize that I will now have to break every single one of your bones? Wait! Can't we come up with a more peaceful solution? I don't think so. The time for amicable agreements has expired. I've been looking forward to this day. Put 'em up! Oh,
要打架了。现在是要打架吗？
Yeah! What's the purpose of this? Face it, it's no use.
那这个呢
Ow! Hey!
怎么样？
What have we here? A throttle valve to adjust the elevator's speed.
哈？要弄好加速，然后上下打。
Ow!
好啊，那我往上打。往下。往下。 啊，差不多，给你打。对，好像不行哎，所以要上下打。
嘿。
哦，然后往上打。啊，错了，不是这样，应该是往下。重力嘛，重力问题嘛。然后我能下去吗？停，先下去啊！拜拜，走喽。
Bailiff, at last! The team is waiting impatiently.
Waiting?
For your speech, of course. And allow me to add that I am no less excited myself. Your speeches are always so inspiring, so eloquent. You play the crowd like a virtuoso plays his piano. And if I may say so, a less charismatic orator would literally be torn to pieces by such an audience.
He would?
Oh, certainly. But your words are like magic. Inimitable. But here I am, just raving on. You should get started before the crowd grows even more agitated.
Yes, nobody wants that.
Electrifier, work your magic.
Just a moment. I think,
Gentlemen, we are about to be addressed by our leader, our mentor, our idol, Bailiff Argus, who just a moment ago personally assured me that the speech he's about to deliver will inflame your hearts for our common cause. And now, stand to attention! You are now being addressed by Bailiff Argus!
He knew this, and he just let me walk into it.
What an ass!
啊？你刚刚讲什么？
Yes,
快点啦，发挥你的即时演讲技能啊
Well, I mean, that ass. I don't know. What I'm trying to say is.
不是太紧张了，太多人。
That ass. Who is standing in front of you?
然后呢？
Is certainly not the only ass in this place. We are all asses. That's how we were constructed. That is our destiny. I know. Why is he saying those things? Well, this is why. Just look at our logo. Looks like somebody put their butt on the photocopier during an office party. And now, the result is proudly displayed on our banner. The print of a gigantic flapping arse. So why be surprised when they treat us like asses?
好好笑哦
Just look around. What are we actually doing here? We're supposed to destroy a planet for which we don't give a rat's ass. For people who don't mean shit to us. Isn't it time to realize that we are the asses here? Then why don't we do what is expected of us? And shit on them! Come on, say it! We don't give a shit! Just look at you. We're doing the dirty work for those up there. Do you think any of them would dream of getting their hands dirty?
blowing up the planet, terrorizing Deponians, and all those other things we do? No! They're sitting comfortably on their fat asses.
好强哦！等一下，
asses,
完
my
了
fellow
如果
bums.
下一次你们演
That's
讲
us.
演讲用这一个单词来演讲的话，
Just look at
我
me.
可以
I know you all think I'm an ass
反正要烂一起烂，
because I'm acting like one.
要
But
烂一起
why
烂
is。that so? Only because it is expected of me. As a superior, one is always half ass, half role model. And when I treat you shittily, you simply pass it on to those below you. In truth, the hierarchy is nothing but a chain of asses giving each other shit. I could name you 1,000 more examples. The fact is, we're the asses here. But is that
我不知道
something
西
to
德的
be
演讲是不是因
ashamed
为
of?
这种类型？
I say no. I, for my part, am proud of what I am. I am an ass. And you're all asses
表面上
too.
讲激励，实际上是在偷
It's
偷说啊，
time
跟
to show the
好多
world
刀。
what's inside us. Long live the Organon!
反正都不好听讲到了嘛，那就干脆用这个做主题啊，这就是即兴演讲的。
Very inspiring, like always.
Great. Well, then I can go now. Which way to the bridge?
But what about the hymn?
The hymn?
Exactly. Following each of your speeches, you lead us in our hymn. You can't have forgotten.
Yes. The hymn.
其实我连那个东西是什么都不懂。
Me.
啊
Here we go.
Organon. Organon. Organon.
这是谁啊？
Organon.
哦
Organon. 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 Organon.
应该是这样吧。
Organon. Organon.
完了，音乐游戏。
Organon. 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 Organon.
哦，后面对哦，前面是前面。
Organon. Organon. Organon.
这样，可是为什么这边全部是平的啊？
Organon. Organon.
哦，这样子。 OK， 应该是这样子哦。
Organon.
应该是这样哦，应该不会变。
Organon. Organon.
不对耶，这样子呗。这样。哦，对哦。还好，粤语没有太差。虽然我不会玩什么类型，但是至少这粤语我还是可以。
organon.
比较好听嘛，上次那个我在干嘛？所以我要干嘛？好，我很厉害哦，你慢慢唱。Hey.
Ah, Cletus, there you are. There's your mysterious companion. I had hoped you would introduce me to the person who caused us so much trouble.
Don't worry, she's on board. You should be more worried about the others who are also on board. Your precious bailiff Argus has moved the entire Organon to this high boat.
What? That can't be true. Where is that traitor?
You know, I've got good news and bad news regarding him.
Oh,
bad news is someone's got to clean the floor of the elevator shaft. I don't think that will be necessary.
Argus, I don't believe it. You are trying to deceive me to bring the Organon to Elysium behind my back.
Yeah, but he didn't reckon with me. Oh, me!
What's going on here? Who is that?
I'm the real Cletus. He's just an imposter, which, strictly speaking, makes no difference. Plus or minus 2 zeros. My calculation turned out just right. This high boat is now under my control.
Not as long as I can prevent it.
Stop that!
This high boat is no longer bound for Elysium.
背叛了。
What? What? What?
这艘船变成了我刚才那
I'm
个
certainly not going to jeopardize the Utopian project by taking an invading army to Elysium. I'm initializing the destruction of Deponia. Right now, Elysium will have to start on its journey a little sooner than expected.
Stop! Ulysses! You fool! This is madness!
My decision stands. Don't try to stop me.
完了，现在是3个要合作去把这个关尼打爆吗？
But what about the Deponians? When you detonate Deponia, what will become of them?
Enough energy to catapult Elysium towards the nearest inhabitable planet, I hope.
Have you no conscience?
Oh, I do, most certainly. But it is necessary. And you are not going to change my mind.
But what about the Organon?
What about it? The Organon was destined to be blown up all along.
I forgot. But what about you? You're gonna die as well.
True, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. With all the suffering I have caused, I don't deserve better.
Huh. So you've got a conscience after all. You don't have to do this.
Oh yes, I do.
But why would you want to sacrifice yourself for the Elysians? Who or what is forcing you? I mean, Deponia may be no paradise, but it's possible to live there, and many people do. And not everyone down there was as unhappy as me.
I know the life down at the surface. I spent a long time there myself. Like a rat amongst the garbage. That isn't a dignified life. Not
for a bunch of stuck-up swellheads. Hey!
If you really want to know, this is about my daughter. She lives on Elysium. I want a better life for her. On Utopia. I'm doing this for you.
该不会是那个 D 开头的吧？
No, you old fool! What have you done?
What do you think? In a few minutes, a radio signal will be emitted from this high boat. It will activate all the blast towers around the planet. Deponia will be destroyed. And Elysium can finally set out on its journey to Utopia. I saved my daughter. That's what I have done.
I'm afraid I have to contradict you, Dad.
Go? What? What? How?
I went to Deponia with Cletus. I knew you would never permit it. That's why I didn't tell you.
The girl we were looking for was
You, the one who took pity on these junkyard dwellers and sabotaged our plans? This was about you the entire time?
Can't we celebrate this family reunion some other time? Deponia may blow up any minute now. Including us and your precious daughter. Exactly. What are you waiting for, Ulysses? Abort the detonation!
应该来不及哦。
But that's impossible.
因为你们从来不会放保险。
Stop it somehow?
The only way would be to destroy the antenna before the signal has sent.
The transmitting antenna, of course.
又要炸
But the transmitter is on top of the upper deck. It would be a suicide mission. Who would be crazy enough to try?
来啊，打
I'm
起
in.
来！
So am I. And I.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
I'm coming too.
You're staying here, Missy. You and I are going to have a serious
我还
talk.
以为要变成3男1女去踩安电娜。哦，
Oh.
应该蛮大的哦，这安电娜应该蛮大的。哇哦！那安电娜，
Oops. Why does that always happen to me with antennas?
好像安电娜怎么一直以来都可以很有能力的敲断啊？
You know, we could shut up.
他不行，他不想讲话。
You know, we could shut up.
这个也不行，好吧，那就只有我能做嘛，对不
Good
对？
thing or any other sign. How are we supposed to get to that?
看起来
Here we go. Haven't got all
我
day.
来玩
you
马
know.
戏团喽，马戏团 ，OK， 折断，每个人都做一样事情，应该不会有人在这种时候掉下来吧？反正你们应该都是一样的基因吧？应该是不会这样。
Whoa! That was fun. Fun? You moron! You almost killed us! Oh, I've heard that so many times before, but never actually, you have killed us, and that makes all the difference. That's quite enough. I've had it with you. You will hold yourself back from now on. Leave the rest to us. So, how shall we proceed? You could jump. It's much too far. Or perhaps you could stop the rotor. Oh, don't be such a Rufus. The rotors are keeping the high boat upright. Even if we could block it, the high boat would capsize. That would be the end of us.
完了，这是什么？哎，这是什么？哦，不能走，在哪边呢？
Step aside. I've got a
撑杆
plan.
跳吗？
Stop! Don't!
哦，
I hit it! And
可是
who's the
你是不是
idiot
把它打开？
now? You, of course. Same as always. Huh? Why? Just look.
它在下面。
The transmitter fell into the rotor, and it keeps blinking like nothing happened.
完了，看来是真的要把这个打掉。
It's still active. How are we going to reach it now?
完了，然后什么都没有了。那
That ought to have worked, but I always... There's a catwalk down there. I can see that. Any chance we could get there by jumping? Down there? Just how stupid are you? Answer his question, Cletus. Excuse me. You're the inspector here, aren't you? Then let's hear your assessment of the situation. What are the odds? Taking into account the rotation speed and the radius, the odds that we'd survive without being shredded by the rotor are about 1 in 3.
1/3。
Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad. That depends.
所以3个人一起跳的话，只有一
Your
个人可
brain
以，
cells per head
只有
ratio.
一个人可以存活。那你呢？你能说
Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad. If the 3 of us all jump from different positions, at least one of us could make it, but that's insane. Have you got a better plan? Oh, bugger off. It's all settled then.
那
It's
就
all
都
settled
跳啊，反
then. We
正最后
count to
存活一定
3,
是
and
我
then we
啊。
all jump.
来，
1, 2. Hey, what's this? Aren't you jumping? Are you? You were gonna cheat, huh? Not me.
哦，又要怕，
I
又要怕不
almost
知道
jumped
谁
by
跳。
myself. Good one.
哦，
Or any other?
那
Again? All right, but no. We jump. 1, 2,
跳
3.
所以2个人跳了，可是阿哥是没有跳。
Rufus, wake up!
你居然没有跳。好啦，至少没事。那另外一个人呢
What happened? You made it! Bravo! Where's Cletus? I don't think he made it, but I'm not quite sure. It all went down very fast. Now, do you see the antenna anywhere? I'm at it.
这个洞好像可以
Somebody used
做。
screws sparingly here. Huh, maybe they read my blog.
那这个呢？这边，那我是不是可以把这个洞固定起来？我应该要让这边下去，所以的话，这个要填这个洞，然后这里不能拆，然后这边要拆掉，这边都要拔掉，因为这样子它掉下去才可以打到随时的那一边。不可能吧？我不可能全部都拆吧？这里还有洞。都拆吗？如果都拆的话，这样我宁愿先拆右边哦。如果都要拆的话，这样我先拆右边，因为这样子我就可以到左边。因为这样子这个我最后我拆掉的时候就可以。所以我先拆这2个，然后最后我拆掉这一个。这样子的话我会这样往下掉，我不会往右边掉，这样才是对的。OK， 对了，然后绑定。OK， 然后我拿这个。
Ha! I've got it! Do you hear me, Argus? I've got it! Very good. And now, destroy it, piece of cake.
所以现在就是要把它丢上去，对啊，应该够了，都固定了，丢上去。不要跟我讲你概率。
No! What are you doing? Destroying the transmitter. What else? You're not about to stick your hand in the rotor, are you? I knew you were an idiot, but the sheer folly of this really surmounts everything I've heard so far.
我靠！什么事
I did it! The transmitter is destroyed! Deponia is safe! Yes, very impressive. But to make it a little more interesting, you blocked the rotor. Then help me up so we can get the rotor running again. It would be such a bummer if the high boat were to break apart at this point. After all, we're only a stone's throw from Elysium. Yes, that's an idea. Another idea would be to let you rot down there. I suppose it depends. Depends on what? Your decision. Will you help me with my coup against the Council of Elders? You what?
Huh?
What's going on?
Something's blocking the starboard rotor.
Is that bad?
No idea. You missed Deponia.
We're about to crash?
完了，要掉下去
But
了。
we're almost there. I can already see the airlocks.
The airlocks, you say? But of course.
The maintenance ladders.
Perhaps I can hold our position long enough so we can evacuate. Go and gather your friends together.
And what about the organons?
Them too, of course. Now that the detonation has been cancelled, I hope that Argus will rethink his plan. I will inform the Council of Elders.
But what about you?
Go! There's no time for discussion. Go now!
I refuse to believe this. You still intend to have the Organon invade Elysium? Why not? Where else could we go? I will never allow that to happen. Oh, come on, Rufus. Those soldiers down there are our brothers. We share the same genes. Basically, we're identical. Why should you be allowed to get to Elysium and not one of them? Or 2 or 3? Where do you draw the line? Who gets to decide that? You, perhaps? No, but so. What do you say?
Huh? 其实3个都差不多一样。
Forget it! That's Too bad.
好像都没有接受。
But it can't be helped.
哦，他没有多结局，
Somehow I knew you wouldn't
你光那样没有
cooperate.
多结局就
So
可惜，
long,
因为你讲选
Rufus.
一样。
No, stop that!
完了。
You rotten bastard!
哦，打起来了。哦，这很尴尬哦。现在是要救水，是不是？
There you are again. Ah, it hurts. It's your own fault. Ow. You're a fine one to laugh, but now we're all in the same boat again. I think I can free myself. Don't! The rotor is only stuck because we're all in between. As soon as one of us moves, it will start running again. Then we all die. But if we continue blocking the rotor, then the high boat will crash one way or another. We're dead. Just how did we manage to end up in this stupid situation?
这是不是有点像那个
Don't look at me. You two messed it up this time.
谁放谁就
What?
死。
Can't come up with a cunning plan for once. Let me think. Nah, it's completely hopeless. So, we can relax then.
Rufus! Cletus?
Goal!
What's happened here?
Doesn't matter. You have to get us out of here, preferably before the high boat crashes.
Guess it's a little too late for that. Dad says that all these rotor failures have damaged the engines. He's able to hold the high boat in position for now, but evacuation has already started. We've only got minutes.
Oh, great. Now everyone's getting to Elysium but me, right? Exactly. Get me out of here. You can only save one of us before the rotor starts turning again.
No, there must be a way to get all three of you out.
No, there isn't. Come on, make a decision.
How can I decide that? I don't even know who's who.
Wow.
I am Rufus. He's lying. I am Rufus. They're both bold-faced liars. I am Rufus.
Wow.
Great. And now, can the real Rufus give me some sort of proof?
Of course I can.
Oh.
I know something that the other two definitely don't.
Oh? And what's that?
That I cooked breakfast this morning.
Yes, that was unusual.
Anyone could have guessed that.
Yes, but not what we had for breakfast.
Easy. Well, I don't think I can hold on any longer.
Uh-oh.
Rats! Now we're back to square one, and I still don't know who's who.
Oh.
I am...
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well... I know something.
Oh?
You're wearing your purple underwear today.
Huh? When did you see my underwear?
I think my fingers are slipping.
Oh.
Oh, great. Now we have to start over again. So...
干嘛不能用这方法欸？那如果我选 Cletus
I am Cletus. What? That's not true. I am Cletus. Nonsense. I am Cletus.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that among the three of you, only Cletus is man enough to reveal his identity? It's what I had expected from Argus, but Rufus, after all we've been through, you don't even trust me enough to show yourself?
You're right, Go. I'm sorry. I'm Rufus, of course. Don't believe a word he says. I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well, I know...
Oh?
That we drew beards in Bozo's family album.
Yeah, that was fun. Although there was surprisingly little to draw.
It's a trick goal. He only knows that because I told him.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would the real Rufus tell you something like that?
Just to boast. But there's one thing that none of the others can possibly know. Doesn't matter what I...
Yes, but how...
Well, simply trust your heart.
Let's see. My heart says, perhaps the one in front.
What? No! Forget the bit about your heart. There are more reliable methods.
不行。这个我不喜欢，这个已经没有了。
Who cares which of us is Rufus? Just leave us here and save yourself. The most important thing is that you survive. Ha! He just gave himself away. Exactly. The real Rufus, that's me, would never say such a thing.
You're right. That really didn't sound like Rufus. Could it be possible that you changed that much?
The real Rufus will never change. You know that.
Then perhaps it's just another trick to look good.
No, I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well, look.
Can't you all look? I need a...
对啊，这不行啊。
Please, the high pressure. What's it? Hey ho.
Huh.
对啊，都没有了啊。
Exactly.
You're right. Could it be? Then...
那我就只能选第二个啊。
It's true. I'm not Rufus. Rufus, that's him. What? Yes. Yeah, sure. He's right. I am Rufus.
Is this a trick? A last desperate maneuver? You know, if I help him, it's too late to change your mind. You're going to fall and die.
Definitely. Just think. How can I be the real Rufus? The real Rufus is never gonna give up. He'll never change. And he'll never...
Wow.
Let go.
Stop! No!
完了。
No!
他就这样往下坠了。
Come on, Go. We need to get out. Come.
你往下还不会死是吗
Hello, Rufus!
What? Barry, what are you doing here?
You're my idol, you remember? And I follow you everywhere. No, seriously, I just wanted to tell you how much I admire what you're doing here. At first, of course, I was shocked, but then I did understand. Brilliant! Really, it was actually the only thing you could do. A genius plan, even from a philosophical point of view. The ultimate altruistic deed. Huh. Wow, Rufus! The oh-so-resolute Rufus at last finally changed!
哦，我觉得你也会被撞，你别笑了。没有哦，那你会撞去哪里
Are you ready?
I don't know. Do you really think this outfit is appropriate?
But Rufus, everyone knows you're a Deponian. You remember that, right?
这个秀反而是变得他顶替我。
You can simply be yourself. Forever, Rufus.
But this is totally cool.
所以现在还要变成间谍了吗？这个够。
Ah, here come our heroes, the saviors of Deponia. Well, a fine mess you got us into, if I may say so. Your report poses us a difficult dilemma. Naturally, now that we know Deponia is inhabited, our journey to Utopia is cancelled for the time being. But the high boat is destroyed, and the cable is cut. And with so many new citizens, our resources will be used up even faster than expected. What will become of Elysium? Are we forced to land on Deponia? Is that the solution? So many questions.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Your Eminence. But this Deponian here is a true genius.
Who? Me?
If you're stuck for unusual ideas, his imagination knows no limit.
Go ahead. Any suggestion will be welcome.
But Go?
You can do it.
Well, perhaps we could mount some rockets on Elysium.
Go on.
Or flying dragons.
And
if we put monster truck tires on a gigantic dirigible...
Monster truck tires?
Then perhaps we could train a few eagles and...
Getting back to those flying dragons. How big would they have to be?
Oh, huge! With very large teeth, and they should breathe fire.
完了，这是不是 暗示会有第4章，因为最后他又回到迪波尼亚，但是至少不会再炸。
I'm closing my case. There's nothing left to say. Any last questions? I take that as a no. If you feel battered, your whole world is shattered, I may have a helpful suggestion for you. Just grab your harmonica and sing about Deponia. And Rufus is a dream of a life more ideal, and the fact that sometimes there may be just one last chance to save the day if you let go. And if that's so, I'm off now for real.
Ursa is off now for real.
Oh, 是不是可以封片了？更加早知道我那一天我就坚持玩完就好了。所以其实我蛮好奇他到底有没有多结局。如果有，如果没有的话，我觉得这结局其实还蛮可惜的哎。这个人他过了3个世纪，他走了半死，他到最后他还是掉回底波尼亚，可能是因为他心还在底波尼亚吧。对啊，我们从第1章开始嘛，这个人想要飞去野地梦想嘛，就不小心把他打下来嘛，然后他要去救这个 Go 嘛。然后就经历了各种各样的旅程嘛，然后这个我们玩了大概40个小时在里面嘛，哇，40个小时，而且成就还没解完。我真的有必要解成就吗？这成就我觉得还是算了吧，太多了。有隐藏结局吗？而且我拼图好像1块都没拿到。啊，对，这个是那个3个 Go 的三种层面的 Go 的线，然后这个就是那个 D 开头的嘛，就莫名其妙过来乱的嘛。哦，然后这个是那个爆炸，对，就是那个 Blast Tower 直接炸里面。然后这张是那个对那个铁轨线，然后要跨过去。然后这个是那个对，这是在火车站那边，然后解完谜，然后忽然跳舞，然后就被抓包的那一张图。然后这个是，哦，这个是那个驾照，还有一个机器，然后去拦截的，对不对？这是去拦截的。然后这个他有一个其中一个包还死掉了嘛。然后这一张就是对要飞回去底坡那那个时候，那好像没了。然后他没有被警阅的，所以就很安静，所以这个结局应该算是不好的地方，因为到最后就变成另外一个来顶替我去。可是这个Go他是知道这个 Rufus 并不是这个 Rufus 啊，要不然他为什么要看向窗外？他看向窗外，然后看一下底波尼亚，就是因为他知道正牌的 Rufus 还在下面，只是你不知道他死了没有，你不知道。阿克斯应该已经被卷死了，这个应该就不用讲，所以就剩 Cletus， 所以剩下 Cletus 那边仍然出挪，但是他被迫改一个身份叫 Rufus 嘛，然后Go就要 Cletus 做那些 Rufus 想不到的事情，可能 Cletus 那时候才想到，原来 Rufus 还有这个好处啊，就大概是这样子，所以原来就剩一点点。我早知道最后一张剩一点点，我那是当初就凌晨3点的时候就一口气玩完它就好了。要不然这时候这边停播就很尴尬啊！你也知道吗？这边再玩不到半个小时，然后我们就已经结局了，问号。然后我就去拉跑了吧，毕竟还是不错的。他女朋友写了3次，因为很重要，他女朋友就写了3次。哦，结束了。结束了，有点怪怪的。我看下 bonus， 对啊 ，bonus 就是那些画面嘛。这边图标应该是全节，剩一个，剩一个 所以是说有隐藏结局咯。那我看看这个好了。所以应该是有2个结局。这是什么？好，这也是配音师吗？就负责配音的，在跳舞吗？还是他们是粉丝见面会？应该是粉丝见面会比较多，或是制作组，因为看起来就不是 Rufus 就是那个 Go 嘛，这样应该就是普通的那个。2013年，好啊，可是我已经玩完了，所以只有一个还是锁住，太多个 Go 了吧？哦，对了 ，Go 跟 Rufus 参与的